YouTube, go live. There we go. There we go. All right, let's hop in the game here. Hopefully it's not frozen this time. There we go. Logged on today and oh, there's no way. Whoa. Oh, there's no way. This game loves me. I logged on and I did a capture mission that had 1 minute until it expired. So there was a capture, spy, capture. And now there's a new rescue. So 2 captures, a spy, and a rescue. Instantaneous 60 motes in like sub 5 minutes of work. It's absolutely crazy. 10 minutes of work. You love to see it. I think I actually took a post that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh, that's right. Let me.
Only with true
Be good if I actually turned on the music, huh? That'd be a good idea, I guess. There we go. What's up, Blitz? Let me out of the water.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno.
I think I'm approaching halfway done with getting all the modes I need for the event.
Trigger the alarm now.
Pretty. Oh, that's right. This room. Thank you for the follow. Pretty sure I'm just past 4,000 modes, so I need about 8,500. We're getting there.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Just need to do another intense event grinding day like we did on day 1. Got like 800 modes on day 1. I think I did the math, and I need to average like another 300 modes per day in order to hit my goal. That's not too bad. When you're an unemployed bum, at least.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start.
What's up, FC? How you doing? Musa, I'm in the voice chat if you're playing. Alright, let me see if I can actually do this one properly this time, because for some reason I got all sorts of turned around. There we go. Well, that was much easier than last time I tried it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Discord currently not working. What? Mine working? Let me go. Because I'm pretty sure I'm in a voice chat right now. Are you sure it's not working? Because I'm in a VC and I see Neighbor and T-Spin in a different VC. I guess it could just be a local server issue. Have you tried changing your connection server? Off of default?
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
How the fuck am I out of energy on this Wukong build? Did I...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Am I special? What's happening here? Oh, get up here. Get up here. There we go.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer.
What are my PC specs? Oh, I was about to say scroll down on my Twitch stream, but you're not on Twitch or YouTube. If you do want to see the specs, you can go to my Twitch channel and see the specs listed below the stream, but I have a 4080 Super GPU, a 7950X CPU, 64 gigs of 6000 megahertz DDR5 RAM, 12 terabytes of pure NVMe solid state storage, magnetic levitation fans, so on, so on. You can see all the specs on Twitch, like I said, if you want. Water cooler, 360 millimeter AIO, all the goodies. What do we got here? A capture. What do we have up here? Garbage fishers. That's an operator error then? What, Discord? No, not necessarily. You can have localized server issues. Just because you're able to, just because I'm able to be on Discord or you're able to doesn't mean he's able to.
Stay focused.
That's why I say he should try manually changing his connection server.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. That was a juggernaut.
Oh, your install's bricked.
Tested. Lay low and it should go away.
Did you, what do you mean your install's bricked? You've been using Discord for forever. Did you just reinstall it recently?
Very good.
"46 seconds. Make sure you got all your weeklies done, everybody. We got our weekly reset in, what, 3 hours and 50 minutes?
The art of combat must be practiced.
I should probably double check as always, make sure I hit all my weekly stores.
Canvas of war.
Even though I know I did, but my crippling paranoia keeps me awake at night.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, you've really got to get a new computer, bro. Your computer basically seems like it's dead. Your laptop is like actively shitting itself in front of you, day after day.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely
I'm pretty sure in like a week, bro's not even gonna be able to play Warframe.
find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank you, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I can fight you. Give me a weapon.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You talking about the event boomer? I've already got 4,000 modes. I don't have to farm anything. I'm only doing it for the meme, basically. There's no real reason to farm 8,500 modes. Especially when you already have everything. Oh. Ooh. What the fuck is this flavor? It's not good. Oh my god. Cosmic Rainbow. It tastes like I'm drinking fucking liquidated Skittles, and not in a good way. Oh, that's not good. Wow. I'll probably finish it, but damn, that's not good. Did they reveal when the next dev stream is? It's on the 29th. Yeah, that was in 12 days. Oh, Thermia Fracture's interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm drinking it anyway, Smurf. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste the fuel. Let's see here, we got. That's right. Let me go check. Let me go check all my weekly vendors and whatnot. Just a quick little double check. Pretty sure I already did everything, including going to Arthritis, Acrithis, whatever her name is. Yep, that's already done. I will do my daily standing while I'm here, though.
No, I thought loading myself with
Yeah, Big Boomer, if you want to get better use out of those vaulted relics you bought, make sure you're doing rad shares. Like, go and recruit chat, or if, you know, however you can find people to play with running the same relics. If you all run the same relic together, Gradient, for example, you have a much higher chance of getting what you're actually looking for, as opposed to running it by yourself.
tool up. Go forward, then deal damage, rubber. Okay.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Still be here at the heat death of the
Take my
pondering the blue
standing, please. Thank you.
yes. Goodbye.
Actually, while I'm here, is there having to be a good bounty up? Nope.
Clear skies and steady rails, team.
Alright, what about Acrithis? Oh, what? I was just in the Zeraman. Why did I not just go down the fucking elevator? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
I won't ask where you've been lately.
I already bought both the ribbons,
Just on your boots.
so we're good to go on that.
Unpredictable.
How many Scuttler husks do I have?
There's a price, of course.
634.
One can resist learning something new.
It's 100 for some. Do I need anything else from here? I already own all this, don't I? What do I have? 4? These must drop somewhere because I definitely didn't buy more than one of these. Yeah, I don't need any of this, so I guess I'll just buy some. What was that? 36,000 Kuva or something like that? I'll take it.
What a riddle you are.
What are these systems so difficult to get? Yeah, she's vaulted, so you can't farm those relics at the moment. So you just have to buy it, basically, if you don't have any. Need to make 3,900 platinum to get max ribbon slots. Obviously not in one go. 3,900, huh? You are missing a lot of slots. Holy shit. How are... Is it 60 for 3? So 600 is 30. 6,000 would be 3. Are you missing like all of them? You're missing literally like all of them? Like you have 50. Yeah, you're missing. You don't have a single. Yeah, that's crazy. I was gonna say like that. I don't think that math adds up unless you've bought like none. What's up, Shiv? How you doing? Bro, if I only had the base 15 ribbon slots, I'd be going crazy. I couldn't do it. I don't have enough slots right now, and I have 210. I have the literal max. well, actually, no, I do have one open right now, thankfully, but ever since Gamble gave me those, like, nearly 200 ribbons, I got 33 more rifle ribbons to open and 49 more melees to open, 4 shotguns, and, well, actually 34 rifles. This one's already revealed. Obviously, a kick and Zol, we don't care about those, but yeah, I have a real space problem right now. 36 enemies with headshots without taking damage. Why did I not unlock that yet? That's so easy. Let's see here. Let's see what this melee challenge is. 3 headshot kills and a single aim glide. Nice. Well, I can easily do those at the same time. I'll be right back. I need to take an allergy pill, because I always forget. We're back. God. Well, let's see here. Jade, Corvex, Fruta, Neja, all the founder, very nice. What's up, Marcus? How you doing? Trying to get back into Warframe. Well, if you're a newer player, I got some videos here that can help you out. Check out that new player playlist. Also, there's a Discord link if you want to hop in there. You can feel free to ask questions. We can help you out. What rescue for Spectres again? If you want to get tier 1 and tier 2 Spectres, it's the Caloris rescue on Mercury. Play it on a regular path, not steel path, by the way, whenever you're farming these. And if you want to get tier 3 and tier 4 Spectres, do the... on Saturn, right? Do the... Onthe... I think, yeah, I believe it's the Onthe rescue on Saturn. So, Mercury and Saturn. Mercury tier 1, tier 2, Saturn tier 3, tier 4. When you're going for the tier 1 specifically, just speedrun the mission with, like, Cloudwalker Wukong. You don't gotta kill anybody. If you just extract quietly, basically, you'll get tier 1 guaranteed. If you kill all of the wardens, I think also with no alarm, then you'll get the tier 2. So depending on whether or not you kill the wardens is going to determine your tier 1, tier 2. Same thing with the tier 3, tier 4. Same combination. Don't kill them for tier 3, kill them for tier 4. I'm a new player, only 2 months into the game, heading to Steel Path soon. Yeah, you as well. Check out that playlist that I linked. Can help you out. Speaking of which, what was I just doing? That's right, I was just checking stuff. Yeah, I already did. Actually, one thing that I know I went to Ironwick already. One thing that I don't know that I did. Although we'll be thorough. We'll go to Ironwick anyway, so you guys don't yell at me. Okay. One thing I actually did, legitimately do not recall doing is buying the shard from Bird. I usually do that after I do my Netracell, so I'm sure I did, but I don't remember doing it, so we'll go double check that. Yes, already bought all that. How close am I to... I'm so close. I might get there today. I'm at 99,465 slivers. Well, actually, I'm about to spend another, what, 90 today? Because it's reset. Yeah, I need like 600 basically. We're close. Been watching all the different builds on your YouTube, but thank you is all I have to say. I'm glad I can help. That's what I'm here for. All right, let's go check. Go check Bird to make sure that I did in fact do that. That's right, the ribbons. We'll do that in a moment here. That's not who I meant to go to. Whoops. I did buy it. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. All the weeklies are done. Perhaps I can turn on my Warframe market from... Why do I have 4 messages? Fuck. IQ talks to visitors. Wait a minute. Am I selling a Daiku rune? I am selling that. Wants to buy a Nucor ribbon. This guy wants to buy Sporethix ribbon. I have 3 messages on the market about wanting to buy ribbons. I don't think any of them are online though, sadly. At least it says they're offline. Let me message them all and see. Oh, not online. What about this guy? Nope. Yep. Oh, this guy's on. Sporethix ribbon. Okay. Which one was that? Critical damage multi-shot toxin. Critical damage multi-shot toxin. I do have that. What about these other guys? new core ribbon do I even have listed? I know I have the Daiku ribbon. Ignifivatus, this one. What was the other guy wanting a ribbon? Hi! Exclamation mark. That's the ribbon message right there. The other guy's not responded. It might be AFK. Kind of awkward if you wanted one of the same 3 ribbons that people already said they want. I'm gonna buy Glaive ribbon. Why am I selling so many ribbons today? Holy shit. Make sure this is the one that he means. Era Chron Index, it sure is. $50 plat, correct. Get rid of this. Nice! Let's get some fucking ribbons out of here. Make some room. Oh. Oops. Hopefully the other guy responds too. Mark that off. Sold. Can you tell me if my slam build is good for Hildren? You can go put it in the build chat on my Discord if you want. I would say typically if you're playing Hildren, you're probably going to be using her Balefire because it's so powerful. I actually have a Hildren video if you want to check it out. Let me link it for you. There you go. Glaive. Nice lobby. Can you leave me here for a moment? Guy wants to explore the dojo. That's funny. I'm pretty sure my clan actually looks like shit, but you know, glad he likes it. You can look around for a moment. Well, I gotta stay here for a second then, because apparently he wants to look around. Good job, Taylor. I did literally like none of this work aside from I did place these candles. And I did do this entire platform up here. All the nature-y type stuff, though, he did. Really not a fan of it at all myself, but, you know, whatever. I do have a Volt build. I don't know if it's linked, though. I don't have all of my builds linked in chat, but I do definitely have a Volt build on YouTube you can go check out. Isle Weaver is so dead, I keep having to solo for Pathos Clamps, taking me forever to get to Sampites. Definitely not dead. It's probably the most popular clamp farm, at least amongst higher end players. Just, yeah, I do have a Volt build. Like I said. What was I saying? Go in the Discord and see if other people need to do it as well. Do I know how to get this thing? Yeah, craft it. Just what is this called? Floor Medallion 9. Oh, the tank. What's the tank called again? We got T-Spin here. T-Spin, you gotta send this man a tank immediately. What's the tank called? Don't I have it in here somewhere? No, it's in. No, it's in. How does that work again? It's in personal decorations. How does that work? I don't remember how that works. Equipment. Donate to clan. That's right. That's right. I can't do that. I know I can put down. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think you're right. Donate. It's the M-09. There we go. Say, I know it's the Fervon tank. I just forgot the exact name. It's M-09, a Fervon tank. Just liked and sub. Appreciate you, Sagamo. Thank you very much. Oberon did the floor. Real. What's up, Danny boy? How you doing? I've never run into an issue getting a group for Isle. You know, I was seeing the same thing. I don't want to say it was wrong necessarily, but I'm pretty sure if I were to go pub right now for Isle Weaver, I would get a team. Pretty much guaranteed. Also appreciate that resub coming up, Smurf. Thank you very much. Does the Furus Incarnate only work on the single version, or can it be applied to dual wield? For no, it's only for the single version. Dual wield weapons are like they count as distinctly different weapons in Warframe. So if something says that it can be applied to the Lex, for example, like specifically the Lex, it cannot go on the Act Lex just because it's two Lexes. It's only the Lex. Bro wants to know what he says. The grass, the pond. Oh, he says it's all perfect. That's funny. I guess bro really likes my dojo. See, Musa, you can't say shit now. Apparently our dojo is incredible. Do I have bubble gun? If you're talking about the Stug, yes. Told him I'm glad he likes it, but I gotta go. Run invite? No. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Let's see here. That rebuilding? All right, now let's crack open these ribbons. I'm ready. One of them was take no damage, so we'll slap Revenant on. Well, that's already on. Nice. Oh, actually, that's the wrong Revenant. I have... Well, I'm supposed to have a Comet Discipline on this build. Forgot to change it back, actually. Let's do that. Just my other Revenant. There we go. Okay. Lex is good. Three headshots and a single aim glide. Sure. We'll crack these open. Get some slightly more upbeat music going here.
Scans show Grineer harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their...
Alright, are we gonna get anything good? Got 8 headshots. Now I've got 14. That was easy. It's so easy to just get in the get a whole way worth of headshots with the Lex. There we go. Both done. That was hard. What should I build the Fenmore for? Someone is telling me I need minus. Yeah, typically you use the the non-crit version of the Fenmore, because there's an evolution that gives you less crit and more stash chance, and then there's another evolution that gives you 2,000% bonus damage on non-critical hits. So I would recommend going for the non-crit build. It's basically just a regular crit build. You know, you still do your multi-shot, your elementals. Just you basically have it 2 extra mod slots because you're not going to be doing crit chance or crit damage. So you can throw on extra fire rate, extra elemental damage, extra. Well, it doesn't really matter. Whatever you want. Faction multiplier. Stalta. Wow, it's too bad this is for the Skoliak. Range, attack speed, critical chance right out the bat for a melee weapon's crazy. But it's not 2015, so the Skoliak is abysmal dog shit, unfortunately. Did get a Stalta Riven though. That's not bad. What weapon was that? I was using the Lexan Karnin. Let's go roll that Stalta a little bit. Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Okay, well, well, it's been fun, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way. There is no fucking way, dude. If that was negative slash, that would have been even funnier. But negative puncture is still good. That's a secondary weighting. Whew. Okay. Well, absolute cinema. That's gonna go up as a YouTube short because that's hilarious. What the hell? What is this cute little video? Somebody put in Gen Chat. What the fuck? Is this music guy? Hold on. What does this music guy do in that chat, huh? Yeah, I see how it is. Get back in there. This guy hates me. Let's go. Let's go put this in the... Am I blind? Where's the fucking ribbon chat? There we go. That's hilarious. Yeah, that is... Yeah, bro just dragged me. Crazy. Are you in here now or what? Do you though? Did you see this roll I just got in one roll? Here, I'll put it back up on stream if you want to. I just cracked a Stalta Riven and I rolled it once. And this is what I got. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, very gross. Let me see here. Definitely did not put silence over my... Free, that'd be insane. Well, that makes sense why they thought my Zephyr needed survivability. It's just somebody thought that I replaced Turbulence on my build. Fuck no! You know how insane that'd be? I'm not trying to die, bro. What's the negative puncture good for? It's the second best negative you could possibly get on the Stalta due to the physical weighting that the weapon has. The Stalta has impact, puncture, and slash damage by default. It's primarily slash weighted. The second highest weighting is puncture. It's good to reduce a weapon's default IPS weighting because it makes you proc more of the elements that you actually put on the weapon. That's how stats effects work. The more damage that a damage type does, the more likely that it is to proc its stats effect. So by reducing a damage type's amount of damage, it makes it less likely to proc. And so if I reduce the puncture weighting, for example, it'll be more likely that I get stuff like, you know, my corrosive procs or blast procs or whatever I've mod onto it. So it's, in reality, it's typically a buff to the weapon. Yeah, that is absolutely crazy that I just rolled that. Let me go list that, actually. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Create new Salta ribbon. Let's see, you got your Discord working, obviously. Figure out what the problem was. Or I was gonna run it right up to the red line. This computer's gonna die. I'm like, oh no, I don't have a computer. Who could have seen this coming? I'm not even sure what to... Can you, though? Am I gonna let you do that? We'll see. We'll see. Hey. What do I even list this for? Do 800 for now. Damn, I cannot believe I got that one roll. That's fucking crazy. What a way to start a stream off. Alright. And I'm out of ribbon space, right? No, I'm not! Oh, wait. Because I was already at 2 and 9 that I sold. Okay, nice. Nice! Let's crack another one. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. We're just gonna crack that open. Garbage! Amazing, okay. Alright. Well, now we're done. Can't hear the rage baiter? What? Music, you say something? Oh, dude, do this shit again. Even the Discord audio. God damn it, dude. Say something.
La 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 la.
Yeah, now I can hear you. All right. Sorry about that, chat. We're back. Streamer client caught in 4K. True. Damage, crit chance, crit damage, toward driven. Very nice. Bro's audio is not global. True. Blacksmith, thank you for that gifted sub to Everter. Would you recommend negative slash on most weapons? I would recommend, in general, negative IPS on most weapons, not negative slash specifically. I would typically recommend that you get negative of whatever its highest damage type is. Base damage type is. Physical damage type, rather. Like, on the Stalta, for example, the best negative would be negative slash because it primarily has slash damage. Same thing with the Okina, for example. If you're rolling a ribbon for, like, the Daikyu, for example, you would want negative puncture, like my ribbon conveniently has, because it's primarily puncture weighted. It does mostly puncture damage. So just whatever impact, puncture, slash, whichever one is the highest would be the ideal negative. But any negative impact, puncture, or slash is usually fine. Outside of very niche scenarios where you want physical damage for some reason, which is exceedingly rare these days. Man, I cannot believe I just rolled that. Holy shit. That's so crazy. It caught me so off guard. All right. Hey, that's not where I meant to go. Muse's fault.
I bet.
Let's go. Actually, I think I might be full on standing here. Go to Eleanor. 97,000. Close enough. Let's go ahead and spend that all. Get some innervates. What do I have? 77 crepusculars. Holy shit. I need to go list some of these. I haven't sold any of these Hex Arcanes in a while. They've just been kind of adding up slowly. I didn't even realize. I have 75, 74, 72, 70. Okay. What are these worth? Probably not very much. A whopping 15 plat for Dowdy. Amazing. All this for 20. How many do I have? I have 75,
Hello
so I have
there.
3 sets. Hello there. Rux, also 3 sets. More like 30 plat. Nice, 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 nice. Amisato, 3, also 3 sets. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What's that wrong? Shit. I just invited a guy to the mall on accident. Whoops. Oh, and I also just deleted his name on accident. Am I stupid? Whatever, I have his name right
I'm
there.
gonna drag. You mind if I drag Teasman in here so he stops texting me?
That's fine.
Hello, Teasman.
I've been yoinked.
Have been.
Mhm.
How you doing?
I am doing fine.
Yeah,
I'm MR 27 now.
getting there.
I've been yoinked.
You have been.
I felt bad
You felt bad?
leaving you all alone.
I can't believe me and neighbor said the exact same thing without being. We did not plan that.
I think you did. I think you paid him platinum to do that.
Well, then I'm pretty broke if you paid me platinum.
Sure.
Does anybody want to do this conjunction survival?
Please give me a defense, please.
This is the first time I've been able to catch your stream. Well, glad to have you here, Danny. Been farming Titania Prime too much today. You'll get it.
There is nothing up fissure-wise. It's crazy.
Usually you're never gonna get a cascade unless you do the survival arbitration.
What did bro just say to me? Let's not do that.
What evil did he just speak to me? Did we kill him?
Airstrike his
Sure.
house?
Is this guy still loading in? Load in! Load into my dojo! Bro took a fucking detour through the void belt. Oh my god. What is up with this load time? They've got to fix this shit, dude. There's no way this guy's still loading. He's got to be. He's in my fucking squad, though. His ship broke down. Reliquary drive offline. PS4 takes a while. Nah, it's not the only problem. Happens with people on PC as well. It would make sense if it was only last-gen consoles like PS4 and Xbox One doing this, but it's people on PC and PS5, Xbox Series X, whatnot, they all suffer from this occasionally as well. Or you could be here, and it's just doing that thing where I can't see him in the trade booth for some reason.
I'm music. Did you want to do some leveling?
Yeah.
Oh, he's left squad. Okay. What are you guys doing?
We're probably just
Some
gonna do
leveling.
some level.
Hmm.
Just want a cascade, man.
Same.
Make up your mind. You just asked for a defense.
I want anything.
Go do the survival then.
Okay, Umbrin.
Let's see if you can load him this time. There we go. And just to tease Panak in the chat, this guy is playing his Titania Prime. Frame he's trying to get. I said 30 for this right in.
1 second.
How much is
Keystone. I think I
titania
gotta-
going for?
Gotta do a trade real quick.
90.
Okay.
There's this guy. Let's go. Answer me.
There we go. All right. We are back.
Alright. Barrage. Are we going to the dojo?
No, you said you needed to trade with somebody.
Yeah. But, he's supposed to invite me. You got all your stuff ready to level?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I gotta remember to put a build on my comeback at some point.
Why don't you just do that now?
Bro, better not have any level 30 gear on.
He knows
I have none.
He knows I would skin him if that was the case.
Don't forget your Smita. Unless you're doing companions.
Leveling a companion.
Alright. Another good alert. Holy shit. I've already gotten 75 modes today from alerts because I logged on and there was a capture spy capture, I think. And then I did that first capture a minute before it expired, and then when I got back, there was a rescue that popped as a replacement.
Sorry for the delay, T-Man. This guy says he's trying.
And now it's another capture.
When are we gonna get a tenant static ore?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's the Tau update?
Dropped in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Very good.
I'm having what is probably the worst C4 flavor that I've had so far, Misa.
I think the worst C4 flavor is C4.
Cosmic Rainbow. Tastes like really bad Skittles.
Is Cosmic Rainbow the shit they fed Taylor to make that poster?
Might have been. First, there's nothing up when there's a Kappa disruption right there.
Is it Omnia?
Bro was blind, now it's Axie.
Axie.
Only problem if you're a brokey.
Which I am.
Bro's never heard of Apollo in his entire life.
I even tried just buying Axies for Plat from like trade chat. I was like, I'll just buy a bunch of Axies from you, and no one responded.
I do 20 plat each. That'll do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do already have that. Okay. I think I might start switching syndicates so I can get the Honoria that I'm missing. Spend all my standing.
Okay, finally traded. If you could invite me again, T-Spin.
Make sure I have this.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Could do. No.
A shame to see such potential.
Are we doing?
We'll just take. Take a look at the wiki, see how much standing total there is. Get out of the negative
Actually,
ranks.
let's do this capture real quick before we do that.
Steel Meridian ranks.
I am once again out of cyan. I 10 stars.
Why does it not show the mechanic for this? It's oh, never mind. $44 plus 22. Negative 5,000 to positive. Okay, so that's 10,000. 10,000, 15,000. So 66,000. $70,000. 169,000. Okay. It's a lot more than I thought, bro. Right. Now, is this correct? Or actually, no, I don't need the 132,000. Right, yeah. 316,000, is that right? Should be. I wasn't quite right about a week. It'll be 10 days, 9.29 days. 10 days, basically.
Can't wait for Gyre Prime to come out during that period, and you won't have any standing to get relic packs.
I never do anyway, so who cares? So I'm gonna lose all this anyway, so I might as well spend this on whatever I can.
You scratch our backs, we'll scratch you have excellent taste.
You know what's nice about when you are de-leveling a syndicate? When they D-rank, they fall back into max rep for the lower rank. So like when parent sequence falls down to rank 4, it's going to be at the top of rank 4 so that you can... you want to be efficient, make sure that you're spending all that standing as you're D-ranking. Well, unless they ever fix that, or change that, rather. I haven't D-ranked in a long time. Let's go ahead and do that, though. We're gonna pair up with Arbiters of Hexus and start working on that. For those of you wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I am now again missing some stuff from syndicates because they added the Honorias. So I'm also missing the simulacrum areas actually, which these I could just buy because they're tradable, but
You'd think, but I've been trying to get some of the simulacrums for like a month and no one responds. Very sad.
What simulacrums?
when you say responds, do you mean from the market or are you trying to get in trade chat?
Market.
Interesting.
Because these days they don't know about selling simulacrums for platinum.
See, do I have a Rubico set still, or did I? Fuck! Ah! I don't have one. I do not have Rubico anymore. I sold my last one, and I forgot to unlist it. This is entirely Misa's fault.
True. I was probably gaslighting you at the time.
Because I accidentally went through the portal.
Just want the platinum. It's always amazing to me when people don't want the free platinum. Every time that I make a trade mistake, I offer the person 20 platinum for their time, and a lot of them turn it down. Surely this is not another good alert, is it? It's not. It's bubble defense. Rip. So we're not doing this Kappa disruption.
I mean, leveling's more important and timely, so.
Is it?
Yeah, I'd be down to do the disruption.
Is it? Is the thing that you can
I mainly
do
just wanted
at
to
all
level
times?
this.
Would have been.
Yeah, main problem is I so low on axes.
Gotta love people going on a super leveling spree directly after we have 2 double affinity weekends.
I mean, me and T-Spin only made the deal after the
But you know,
weekend, so.
who doesn't love taking twice as long to accomplish the same goal?
Like I
Hey,
said,
all
the
I gotta
deal only
say
happened
is-
after, you know?
That's a. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
wouldn't be doing
relevant.
this if Musa didn't agree to use shotguns.
Him getting master ranks was useful before then, regardless of
Yeah, but he wasn't going to do it.
what you thought.
It's fine if it's theoretically useful, but he wasn't actually going to do it until now.
Okay, apparently I actually needed to go through the portal.
Do I have any traces? Nope. I already spit them all. Finish making these uranium.
Yo.
Kill 20 enemies while riding a K drive, K the Velocipod, or a Tommy cycle. Perhaps. Gonna be getting to rank 30. Actually, I'll be getting to 30 this week, yeah. Because I'm gonna be either getting to 30 or I'm gonna be like 29 and some very small change away from 30. Because right now I'm 25 with 8 out of 10,000. So with this daily plus the refresh daily, I'll be exactly at 26. Oh man, I'm gonna be just shy, aren't I? Because I think it's 36,000 or like 37,000, something like that. Some change maybe a week. Is that including the day? Hold on, let me do the math again. Why do I not have this fucking number memorized, dude? It's 4,500 times 5 plus 14,000 for all the plus. Oh! Perkin with the 35 viewer raid. Hello, how you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Arctic? How you doing? I'm assuming you were playing Warframe. Perkin, what were you up to? Let me finish doing the math I was doing. We were just trying to figure out whether or not we're going to be able to get to rank 30 in Nightwave this week. So it's going to be 22,500 plus 14,000. That's 36,500 just from the normal week. Yeah, so we are going to hit it. That's going to be... Because we can get another 2,000 today. So that puts us at 38,500. And we need 40,000. So yeah, so we'll have it on Tuesday, I believe. I think Tuesday is going to be the earliest day that I might have missed a daily or two on like week 1. So it's either Tuesday is the earliest day that anybody could possibly get to 30, or at the very least it's the earliest for me. If I missed 2 dailies, then that would mean that you could get to rank 30 today. But I don't know if I missed any. But yeah, it looks like Tuesday will be there. If I do all the dailies. What's up, Sunset? Yeah, thank you again for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for all you guys that just showed up here. Let's do a...
Evie, the weekly quests reroll, but the daily quests do not.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, the dailies permanently expire after 3 days. So if you don't do the dailies, you permanently lose out on that 1,000 standing each. When does the Nightwave end? Not for a long time. This Nightwave basically just started. The reason that I'm almost done is because I've done every single Nightwave challenge. It basically just started though, so it's got months left. You got plenty of time. I just don't know what grass feels like. Don't worry, you're all good. Let's do a triple Omni bundle giveaway. There we go. Exclamation mark, enter into Twitch chat for a chance to win one of 3 Omni bundles. 450 plat total value. Get in there. Exclamation mark, enter.
He's been finished entering and exclamation.
Musa, are you gonna put a build in your comic?
What's up, Nautic?
Not at this very moment.
I was gonna say, well,
I need
you guys will level up the comic.
Well, I'm leveling you as Mirage. I'm not actually leveling that fast.
Alright, what do I feel like doing right now? Oh. Trading, apparently. I haven't checked the prices in a couple days. I should go look at see if any of them are going further down yet. Have you been checking Musa?
Occasionally, but I haven't seen very much. I don't think I've checked today.
The Arcane Velocity is still around 70. No good.
Why?
No good. We don't like that.
How could T-Spin do this to us?
How long till weekly reset? It's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 3 hours from now. 2 hours and 53 minutes. It's currently 5:07 Eastern Standard.
It's a shame we can't do them tonight, because, you know, it's just... No one could stay on this game for 3 whole hours.
Again, exclamation mark.
Strain your eyes.
Enter. Getting a strike. Very nice. Very nice. What did I say? Did I say it was 20 plat? Yes. We're going to be picking the 3 winners in a moment here, so again, make sure you enter. You want a chance to win an Omni Forma bundle. Exclamation mark, enter in Twitch chat. Where do you get your own Roomba? You can just go to the market and look up domestic drone, spelled with a K instead of a C for the word domestic. So, domestic here, you can see there's a whole lot of them, including a bundle if you want a bit of a discount on these. So I think it's a discount at least. Yeah, they're usually 100 each, so this is a 200 plat discount if you buy this bundle. Assuming you actually like these designs, though. You can get a tank. You can get some other interesting designs. Like you can get a Marilena themed one if you're a Urelli fan. If you're a Helmet
You're able
fan,
to
you
give
can get
Codex a tank.
a carrion drone. Lots of options.
There's also the barrel ones if you don't want to spend plat.
That's true, he does bring some. Alright, let's go see who the winners are.
I need to go through the portal.
Yeah, you do.
Refresh, refresh. Refresh, here we go. Leo Archie, Phil the Knight, and Frick James. You are the 3 winners. Let me know your in-game names in the Twitch chat here, and I'll get those Omni bundles out to all of you. Congratulations.
Like that Frick James guy wins too much. We gotta ban him.
That was Twitch, I got you. Got you, Phil. Now, what I should ban is probably everybody in the clan.
What I do?
4.
What for? Does that really need to be explained?
Not being on.
Huh? There you go, James, and I just need Leo's name. Leo, or there you go. Also the same, very nice, I got you. Are you the 049 account on PC or the 356 different platform account? Do you know which one of these you are, Leo? The PC 1049, okay. There you go, enjoy.
D-Spin, can I have an Earth, please?
And now I can't even afford to buy ramen. Oh,
Thank you.
it's okay, I'll make it.
Leah.
You know, somebody mentioned specters earlier. I could actually use a specter farm myself.
I just farmed some specters today.
I don't believe you.
I was also clearing the
He
Star
said
Trek at the
that-
same time.
He said that to me, and I said, "So how many D-Spin?" He's like 5 Dantes.
Yeah, I mean, I unironically don't believe him, because that would actually be useful to do.
Hey, I got 5. No, I got 10 Dantes because they were the lower tier, and
So you
I
did
got
it once
5
per side.
Nices. Yeah,
One single time.
I did 2.
The mission that takes like
2
1 minute.
rescues today,
Hmm.
and then music got on and we started leveling.
That's not true, D-Spin.
What's not true?
Like you had ample hours of opportunity to.
You guys want to see the mission that he can only bring himself to do a single time?
Yeah,
It's
I
very
was
hard, so
not
it makes
on for a long
you know,
time.
It makes sense. It takes a super long time to do this run, as you guys will see here.
Oh, did you go through the portal?
No, I didn't do that specific one. I did a different one. I was also clearing the Star Trek at the same time.
Hmm.
Wait,
Oh,
D-Spin, did you not go through the portal?
No, I did not. I thought I was max rank. And Nezra was only rank 21. Everything else was max though.
Okay.
You are approaching the
Well,
home area.
invite me again.
you know you're allowed to just hit tab and look, right? You don't have to guess.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Which is why I went through the
normally
portal, because I thought you looked and realized that you weren't 30, but okay.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
It's impossible if you're starting at 0 and you have an affinity booster. It's impossible for you to be rank 30 before you're at least 20 in game.
Need to bring the
So if you're not
safety.
20, at least you know for a fact that you need to look, or that that you're not done rather, and you only need to look if you're 20 or 21 or above. That's the only time you could be 30. But yeah, hitting tab takes, slightly less time than having to do an entire zone for no reason.
It is done.
What's the best Warframe for Steel Path? Doesn't exist. There's plenty of good frames. Look at that. 10 Spectres.
We're on the last companion I need to level. Well, that I have ready to level.
There is plenty of Warframes that are good at doing like all-around, you know, just general use content, but there's not just one frame that's amazing at it. There's plenty. Like Nova is one that people would say a lot that I would agree with. Nova, Gara, Titania, 20 other frames that you guys in chat could probably list. Gyre, honestly, not so much. She is my favorite frame in the game, but she doesn't have as much immediately online utility as some other frames, like Nova, for example. If I switch factions, do I lose my level 5 by current? Yes. If you're talking about these regular syndicates, that's what I'm currently doing. I'm currently working on switching from one side to the other so I can buy the Honorias that I'm missing. So as I'm ranking up Arbiters of Hexus, for example, I'm going to be losing standing in Parent Sequence because or both Parent Sequence and Red Veil, actually, because both of these are enemies of Arbiters of Hexus, basically. So as this goes up, these will go down. What would you get from the Barrow Relay store? If you're a new player, then just get whatever you're missing, especially like really important stuff like good Prime mods and whatnot, or maybe relics for things that you're missing that only come from Barrow. For me, what I'm getting is basically just mod booster. I already own everything from Barrow. The main thing that I want to do is spend like 50,000 ducats on getting several months or even a year plus of mod drop chance booster. What I've been stocking up for. Are the ephemeras and Belly of the Beast unlocked by clan progression in the event, or is it general? It's general progress for the entire community. It's not clan based. It's also fake. It's actually neither. It's not a real. It's if 0 people played the event, the magical timer would continue to tick down. They would just become unlocked. It's play pretend that we're actually unlocking it. All of the timers in the game are fake. Yeah, it's in reality it's just time gated. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 1,000 people or 100,000 people playing the event; it's still going to be unlocked at the same time. I don't think any of the timers are real in the game because it wouldn't actually really be smart for them to be real in case the event actually doesn't do well. Because like, if you create a unlocked goal that's actually based off of community engagement and you accidentally set the goal too high, then it's literally not hit. Then you actually have a result where there's something that's unbuyable from the store, which would of course be a disaster. So yeah, they're all fake.
He's been go through the portal.
Yep.
Like imagine how mad the community would be if there was like the third ephemeral never got unlocked because people didn't play enough. That'd be awful for for optics. All right, let me. Oh, you know what? What I have not. Oh, hours to spare. I forgot to do my my other invigorations. I think I have 2 left for. I think one was Corvex, right? No, Grendel. I got the.
Man, I wish.
The thick boys mixed up. You wish that I had Corvex? How would that help you?
No, I wish I had Corvex. Invigoration specifically.
No, thank you.
I thought you were over Corvex, T-Spin.
No, I still like Corvex. I like the chakra pillar. I still need to farm myself a second Corvex and put in the helmet, but...
Isn't that how the relays died, though, back in the days? Back in the day? I don't remember if it happened more than once. One relay that died, if there was more than one, the most recent one, which was like a decade ago at this point still, was definitely on purpose because before the game went fully crossplay, for those of you that are newer players, Warframe was not always crossplay, and it used to actually have launches for stuff at different times on different platforms. And the game wasn't even the same for PC and there was different relays on PC than there was on Xbox. Like, for example, like the Larunda relay on Mercury could exist on PC, but we didn't have that on console, for example. We had some other relay that PC didn't have. So for the game to go crossplay, the game, of course, had to be unified, like, because it's going to be truly one game, so everything has to be the same. You know, like you can't have a relay that doesn't exist for one person, does for another. That doesn't make any sense when it comes to crossplay. So they blew up. So we had an event where a relay wasn't saved, quote unquote, and it blew up, and then a new relay was rebuilt, which was the relay that every platform had, and now we all have the same, you know, the same relay. So in reality, that was done on purpose to unify the game. But if it happened before, it could have been natural. But at least for the last like decade, I don't really think any of the timers have been real timers, as they're just or real like community-based goals. I think they're all just timers.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, I ran out again.
I'll be right back. I'm pissed.
Good luck.
I will also be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I would never trust the Google AI response. That's insane. Anyone know what next incarnates will be? Is there the... You mean the new ones, or do you mean the next week? Because yeah, we know both. The weeks, it's an 8-week rotation currently, and it is static. It repeats just like Steel Path. Yeah, if you go look at the wiki, you can see where we are. I'll send you a link. Hold on. Steel Path circuit. There we go. There's this. Right now we're on week 3. So this coming week, which is in a couple hours here, or 3 hours or so, is week 4, which is the Lex, Magistar, Boltor, Bronco, and Ceramic Dagger Incarnate. Highly recommend getting both the Magistar and the Lex Incarnate. The Magistar is the best slam weapon in the entire game, and the Lex is a super cracked secondary. Oh, the Boltor and the Ceramic Dagger are also quite good. Bronco is definitely the worst of the 5. Actually, how many charges was I at? I'm at 1, 2, 3. I got 4 left. So next Sunday, I'll have my override available for helmet. It's good. I think I did that on Steel Path too, didn't I? I don't think no, I think it's another thing that Muse is not correct about, is I don't think the rescue drops are bugged on Steel Path. There's still no reason to do it on Steel Path, though, so might as well do it on regular. Especially if you're doing the tier 2, we need to kill the wardens. It's definitely better to do it on regular paths, just because they're simply easier to kill. More rapidly.
They're definitely not bugged on Steel Path, because I got them on Steel Path today.
Yeah.
They were bugged at one point. I do know that, because the wiki said it at one point.
weeping wounds moment.
I need a weapon.
Very good.
Yeah, the Bronco Incarnate isn't terrible. It's just the worst of the 5 Arctic. Being the worst of 5 good options doesn't make you bad. It just makes you the worst of 5 good options. Like if somebody offers you $1 million or $500,000, you're not going to be sad if you get $500,000. It's still an insane amount of money. You just have handed to you. It's just worse than $1 million.
Blame the guy whose fault it is. But yeah, like T-Spin said, we got that from the wiki. Oh.
Yeah, they could have fixed it by now. I looked at the wiki, like, that was over a year ago when I actually looked at it. Also, the Bronco's great.
Great might be able to stretch.
Oh no, it's great.
The Bronco's honestly overpowered. We need to nerf it.
No, the weapon that needs to be nerfed is the Comac.
Sure about that.
I wonder if I have any more relics for Nidus systems. Forget if I ran all those. You know, back in the day, 2017, 18, 19, so on, I feel like I had a lot of relics. But I was able to remember most of what I had. I didn't know what a lot of relics meant back then, bro. I have way too many fucking relics now. It is not possible for me to memorize all this shit anymore. Oh, that's the common part. What the hell? That's not even a rare. Okay, well I can definitely get more Nidus sets because that is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get 4 more Nidus sets super easily. That's the fucking common part. Probably get that right now. The only problem is, do I care about the rare parts from any of these? What's the worst one? Magnus Orthos Corvus. I don't super care about that one. I also need 4 anyway. I could probably run less than 20 of these and maybe get the 4 that I need.
Bro's doing without us.
And whose fault is that?
T-Spin.
Yeah, I said I'd be down to do it.
I go do something. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Fuck you, Neptune. I am not going to Neptune. C2. I'll run a few of these. What's up, Litany? How you doing? Too many rare
Use
jobs.
the,
Stuff from success. True. Always. The
use the
Sancti
Sancti
Minister.
art.
Yeah, definitely the Sancti. You will hear people give you all sorts of reasons for using the regular one, like Riven Disposition, for example, or the Incarnate Evolutions being higher numbers in the Prime, although not, or on the regular, I mean, although not accounting for the fact that it's because the Sancti has higher base numbers. But the Sancti is better. The TLDR is that it doesn't matter if you do 10 million damage or only 5 million damage. When the person only has 500,000 health, they get one shot either way, so the damage doesn't matter. Therefore, the Sancti Magistar is better because it gives you all of the secondary Sancti effects, like the healing on hit and the 20% status resist chance, the Sancti elemental effect itself, so on and so on. So, in my mathematical opinion, really more of a fact, to be honest, the Sancti is better. Oh my god, let me through. Sancti Magister is better, correct. You know what? Actually, let me grab that Argon. I might need that to craft an Omniforma. Although I don't think I have any blueprints right now. Might get one though. I should see if Guns is going to be on tonight. Seems to be impossible to get him. Actually, no, he's still in the hospital tonight, so that would probably be a hard no. That's probably a hard no, if I had to guess. Gonna tell him to get on a mobile. I don't care if you're in fucking surgery. Get on the game. He might actually be home today though, because he had a chance of coming home.
I don't care if you're in a coma. We're gonna enter your dreamscape and play Warframe.
I need Elon to let me play Warframe via the Neuralink in my brain, so he has truly no excuse. He can be brain dead and still log in.
Well, first step is become like a purple.
I do not have any Omni DPs. So sad. I am running some Oxomoko exterminates for this if any of you want to join. I'm trying to get the Nida systems. Oops. It'd be really funny if he gets to MR30 and then like the next weekend's another double affinity. But I guess that would still be good because LR6 is the actual highest, not MR30. But...
I don't know what kind of like ritual sacrifice I would have to do to get him past MR30, to be honest.
I don't even understand why he's going for 30 now.
Because I made him?
Hey, well, you didn't though. He doesn't gain anything from you using shotguns. And the stuff that he actually is gaining from getting MR30, he would have gained this entire time. All of the actual benefits.
I think you're just thinking in like logical terms too much. What he gains from it is what I gain from it. The satisfaction of the other person finally doing something that you want them to do. He wanted me to use shotguns, and I wanted him to get to MR30, so. Works out.
You guys really should have made this deal during the anniversary.
True. Speaking of which, T-Spin, where'd you go? Why have you abandoned me?
Oh, I went to do a random mission because my my Banshee was ranked 29.
Regular Incarnate Magistar was good when you used it on core as a stat stick. That's correct. Yes, that was the only use case for the regular. But using it as an actual weapon, the Sancti is better. Let me guess, it's a shitty farm. If you're talking about the Magistar Incarnate, it's the same as any other circuit farm. You just have to play this. It's not hard at all. It's easy. It only takes like an hour and a half at most to get the first Incarnate. If you want to get both, it's 3 to 4 hours. Really not bad over the course of a week. What do I get from that?
Just forming my exec here.
One more blueprint? I keep forgetting to actually look at what I get on extraction. Oops, not that one. Where do you get Omni blueprints? You can get them from the Hex Calendar. You can get them as a from the Descendia. You can get them from Elite Temporal Archimedia. The first, I believe it's the first. I always forget. Is it the first 2 or 3? Is it only the first 2 that drop it as a blueprint, and then the last 3 of the 5 are built Giza, or is it 3 and 2? I know for a fact it's at least the first 2. It might be those 3. At least the first 2 rewards, the 2 bronze rewards from ETA, you can get as blueprints, and then otherwise you get it built, which is of course better.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think it's the last 3 that gives you.
And then if you really wanted to farm them out, the main continuous farm for them would be getting them from arbitrations. They have a drop chance for arbitration rotations.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers
And if you don't want to craft them, you can just grind the plat and buy it.
Yeah, I buy 99% of my Omniformers, but if you do happen to get a blueprint and you have extra former, you can craft it, but otherwise you can buy it, a 3-pack for 150.
Never buy the individuals, or Codex is gonna appear under your bed.
Where I thought Taylor was doing that the other day. I was like, there's no fucking way that you just bought a single Omni.
You guys saying you don't buy individual Omni?
That's what we distinctly just said, yes.
I know you're rage baiting T-Spin. It's not gonna work.
well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, ready? T-Spin,
What?
ready to start the mission?
I'm getting that one, bug.
Yeah, it's 4 former to craft it, so it's not cheap.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, just farm plat and
start
buy them.
again.
Muse, I was gonna say, if you need to level a bunch of your stuff, we could do Alara.
No, not really. I'm just leveling the like exec for its last little bit of mastery.
See if you could put a build in your Tomac.
Yeah, but I don't know what build I want to put on my comeback yet.
This guy wants to tell me, so can you say, wait, am I tripping, or is there a YouTuber with the same name? And then he put the eyeglass emoji. That's funny. It is indeed me, good sir.
You have so
Are
much.
you gonna build it?
Maybe.
I have so much what?
It takes a lot of like bravery not to just say, "Oh no, I'm just a fan" each time. I would do that every time.
That would be funny. Like, no, I just really like Unified Codex, so I stole his name, bro.
Muse, I was gonna say, are you gonna build the Comac to be like used on a specific frame, or are you just
Honestly,
gonna do like a generic build for it?
Honestly, it's the Nitane that's the problem. No, it's not. That's insane to me that people think that. You can buy Nitane from Nightwave. The problem is definitely the 4 forma that it takes.
And T-Spin, I was like half asleep watching that big video. I knew it was good, but I need to rewatch it and see if there's like any specific thing I need for it before I actually make the build.
It's just a generic Innervate Eat build.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Yeah, the Nitane that I can buy 36 sets of 5 of right now is definitely not the problem.
Yeah. And quick thing,
I will say
Orphan. No, go ahead.
The one thing that's required on the Comac is the primed recoil mod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the only thing that's like unique about it.
So Orphan, what you'll notice if you look at my rage bait comment and your rage bait comment, you'll notice that you're a little too earnest with it. You're a little too real. You know, you gotta master the art of rage bait.
Come on, Orphan? Well, the problem was that Worth. I don't even know if Orphan was actually kidding.
Of course he was kidding.
Unless we're thinking of a different comment.
Enemies are dropping reactive.
Yeah, he said, I tried really hard with my comment in the video, but it didn't seem to bait people as much as I had hoped for. Plus, if he wasn't kidding, then I think he should be banned.
I just thought he had a super bad take. Is it, you know, obviously people would take it seriously. You wrote it seriously.
Yeah.
You were agreeing with the premise that thousands of people actually think, you know. It's the expertise bias,
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, everything in the game is too easy, which is, you know, literally the whole point of the video is how perception, where you run the game, crafts that viewpoint.
Oh my god, Teaspoon. Why don't you shout that out in the 30 seconds that we have? It showed that you were at 20.
No, my Bubonico is only at 17.
Also,
Well, your frame is at 20.
Bez, if I didn't say it, there's the Mirage video that you were asking for. My current build. Also, neighbor, thank you for that resub.
Yes, sir.
Also, I wasn't leveling the frame. I was only leveling weapons.
That would do it.
What did British say? Is he wasting your time by not leveling a frame right now?
I don't have a
Yeah.
frame that's built currently to level.
I don't believe you, G-Span. I don't believe you.
Just because you don't have one for mastery doesn't mean you don't need to form of something. I don't know why I have to keep saying that. I know for a fact that you have frame builds that are not done.
Probably a dumb question. How are you getting Overguard on Mirage?
There's a arcane for secondaries called Secondary Fortifier that lets you deal like it makes you do 8x damage to Overguard and also steals it
Okay.
up to 15k. So whenever I kill an Eximus enemy, I steal some of their Overguard,
Hell yeah.
along with killing them very fast thanks to the 8x multiplier. Well, that's exactly the thing. Warframe is not just objectively an easy game. Otherwise, guide videos wouldn't have, you know, so many views. Pale like the, you know, over 600,000 views on how to deal enough damage. If the game was so objectively easy, like all of the more, you know, expert veteran players think it is, then that would be something that would be replicated across the entire player base. From my personal experience with thousands of players, I can promise you that the average person does not find the game to be, you know, blindfoldingly easy. Magnus receiver, still not what I want.
The one thing I wanted to mention that was funny with my comment, I got most of them were just like the typical responses, but I kind of feel a little bad because I got one really like heartfelt response about how I need to experience more of the game and, you know, all the different directions I could take to improve my experience, and now I kind of feel like bad, but has to happen sometimes.
Well, it doesn't have to. You could stop leaving stupid comments.
Could I?
Use these to crack open a relic. Found a fissure. Look out for reactants. Corrupted enemies are dropping reactors. Collect it to open the portal.
Well, that was a quick 10
There was
react
a-
in 30 seconds. Holy shit.
Want to open that relic?
That was a very good video there.
Yeah, that's what Taylor said. A good comment engagement. Yeah, I bet it has 0 fucking views.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I think it was interesting, though.
Take a look inside. Everyone here should have known better than to walk into an organ tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Yeah, he's
Oh yeah. It is finished.
Yeah, I see a lot of people with that opinion, Pale, of, you know, don't put raids in Warframe. You know, raids don't work in Warframe like they do in Destiny. This kind of seems like the solution to that is not to not add raids to Warframe. It's to make Warframe raids. Make raids that, get this, do work in Warframe.
nobody would say we don't need raids if the raids were good.
Exactly. Like, there's content that currently exists in the game that before it existed, people would say we don't need this when it comes out, and it's good, or at the very least neutral. It's like, yeah, non-existence bias. Form again?
And Orphan, if you want to leave better comments, I sell my Rage Baiting as a Service class for only $25 a month.
A hard nerf to every build I liked in this game. I miss map wiping Saren. She still does that. That has not been nerfed. Your build is just bad. I was trying to give it more for that.
It needs changes because of how the game has changed. You know?
Yeah, so yeah, using Saren as a using Saren as an example of something being nerfed is really funny, to be honest, because she's one of the most busted frames in the entire game. You can still absolutely weapon and ability nuke with her completely. My Spore, if you mean just like pure ability nuke Spore Saren, the old Miasma build, where it's pure Miasma KPM, doesn't exist anymore, but she's still ability nuke, so you just do a Spore build, and it still utilizes Miasma, because Miasma puts the sickened, unique stats effect on enemies, and it makes enemies that die from spores self-propagate. Because typically you have to kill, like the nerf to Saren, the lot of people reference is the fact that you have to directly kill an enemy now with toxic lash up to spread spores manually. That's because a lot of people don't know that if an enemy that's affected by Miasma dies, they still self-propagate. Where are these enemies, dude? Are they below me? Must be below me. Why is it showing me enemies that are all the way down there? How far is this radar going? Hey, I'm just saying, Orphan, they should make fishing a raid mechanic, because it's clearly the hardest thing to do this entire game. Instead of having it be a DPS check, it's a fishing check.
You should do both
It's
kinds of
FPS
fishing,
check.
regular and Deviri.
Please.
I want to use argon crystals as tech.
Death's all.
In-game fishing challenges, please. Yes, please. I bet this will be somehow another thing that Musa has never heard of, even though he's a PoE player. I like the running joke in Path of Exile about them adding fishing.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Oh, nice. Selling another Rabido-lined barrel.
If I'm being honest, the one that you sent me the other day for 0.5 was the first dev stream I ever watched from them.
Yeah, I don't watch out of them either. I just wanted to watch that one because I knew 0.5 was such a massive patch. Although I did not expect it to be basically PoE fucking 3. Like, wow, there's a lot of content coming in 0.5. I really got to figure out how to stream that without my OBS wanting to fucking explode.
I just talked to the PoE guys. They said that because this is basically PoE 3, they're gonna need $40 again. Sorry.
New Riven Challenge, mine a gem, catch a fish, defeat an enemy to phase a raid boss, yeah. Please.
Do you need more?
Yes, my Furious is not.
Alright, I gotta go to a store. I will catch you guys later.
Every time.
Better-
Same shit
you
every
better-
day.
You better be back for weeklies, neighbor. Or I'm gonna find
What time are
you.
you starting? What time are you starting? In 2 hours is what it is?
As early as
yeah.
we possibly can.
So, I mean, they can just
Which
wait.
is in 2 hours.
You guys can just wait for him, of course, because you have the entire week to do him. So
You don't understand how the three of our schedules intersect, okay?
Sundays are usually my only time. Besides the sporadic times through the week.
why is Bro still
Oh,
doing
because I
that?
just died.
Okay, good.
I've been toxin procced like 60 times.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
see you, neighbor.
catch you later.
I never finished listing my Hex Arcanes. Let's go finish that, guys. Speaking of going up in plat continuously, Orphan, let's keep doing that. Let's see, what's the last one that I did? Got Kamisato. Hold on. Thought I already... Why did it change layout? What the... Am I going crazy? Did Dowdy. Did Crux. I do have Innervate listed, but oh, that's right. I still only have... Bellicose. Do not have that listed. Let's see how many do I have? 2.
Oh my god, stop toxin procking me, Jesus.
They jumping me.
They procking me, they procking me, they procking me.
Yeah, the number of toxic Xmas here is quite annoying.
Muscular, 3 of them. That one probably sells for more, doesn't it? Yeah. It's that one for 40. This is already a funky ones.
Move a little so you don't get grabbed by the portal teaspoon. There we go.
Unculat's not very expensive. That's not surprising though. I'll go run one of these. Why not? Quick little 11,000 standing. Meta Arby? Question. If you're asking if I'm about to do one, no.
Yeah, he's been doing it for the past 3 hours on his second monitor.
Finally have maxed out Hotshot. Congratulations. Very good job. Glad to hear that. I love that arcane on Nova. Very easy to keep stacked up with her All-Star augment. Weapon platform Nova with the coded base assist to give it guaranteed crits on, with Hotshot. It's so peak. That's something you should try out, Musa. It's typically the base assist only gonna have 54% crit chance with critical acceleration. It's got 108% if you use it on Hotshot Nova. Or Hotshot anything, obviously. Just really easy to keep up on Nova.
Yeah, I have the Nova build. Used on a few weapons.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. This one's just enemies explode on death. Sure. You know, one thing I could do is I do still have that goal of getting 60% on every weapon in the game. Keep working on some of the sister weapons, for example. I think I'm one fusion away from getting 60% on my Laxion. Maybe I'll do that. Just under the 2-minute line. Oh, I lied. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. That loadout time took longer than I thought.
5,000 plat, fine for lying.
Everybody on sub. Oh, okay. I'm already selling an impetus. Did I list that too low? But I listed it above the baseline. You know you have to be Master Rank 11 to sell legendary, not to receive them, but to sell legendary arcanes, Musa?
Oh, I found that out. I found that out. I mean, it makes complete sense if you think about it.
Yeah, they do because of RWT, that's why.
So I just assumed, like, making 50 alt accounts and then boosting them for Belly of the Beast, or any other event.
Well, it's not a new change, but yeah, that's exactly why. It's because it's to avoid RMT.
Mm-hmm. Well, I shouldn't have specified Belly of the Beast. I just meant like any event where you can guard.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't actually have this ranked up. I keep doing that. Whoops. It'd be helpful if I actually ranked up the arcane before trading them, I imagine. It's crazy how that works.
How a little trick I use is I trade them first before I rank it, and I check if they have 1,000,000 credits. And if they do, then I say, "Oh wait, I gotta rank it. Sorry, I forgot." Then I go do it. And if not, I say, "You don't have 1,000,000."
A better trick is to trade them and then see if they have. Never mind. You said prime mods. I was gonna roast you. Damn it! I can't roast you. Thought we were talking about arcane still. I was gonna say a better trick is to open the trade and see if they have 2.1 million credits, the actual amount that you need. Is there a way to prevent arcane being shipped off your build? Yeah, exactly what. Well, for a different reason, but still the same thing that Musa said. Just don't. If you're selling like 20 arcane energizes sets, for example, have the 19 of them that aren't yours unranked. Like just have the singles. And then once you actually go to sell one, then fuse that one to rank 5 and sell it to them, because if it's not equipped, then it won't say anything when you go to trade. If it is equipped, it'll say, this is equipped, are you sure you want to do this? So you can make sure that it's not an equipped one by just not having it as rank 5. That's what I do with my prime, like the primed Robedo lined barrel that I just sold, for example. All of my prime mods, I don't rank them all up. Like I have the endo, I could rank these all right now, but that wouldn't make any sense, because then if I go to equip them, I wouldn't know which is which, and then it's annoying when I go sell them. So like these, well, you can't see this because of my webcam, but like these 2 extra Robedo lined barrels that I have here, I'm keeping these at rank 0 until the moment that I actually go to sell them. Then I rank them up, and then I sell them. It's not as big of a deal for mods, because there is more of a differentiator for mods with a equip symbol, but it still gets annoying. It's super annoying with arcanes, because arcanes, for some reason, they still have not changed arcanes to where if you have like 10 rank 5 arcanes, it'll just randomly select which one that you're equipping, basically. Like it doesn't. I wish Musa and I have said this repeatedly. If you have like 10 rank 5 energizes and you go equip an energize, if you already have energize equipped on somebody, it should just ensure that the one you equip counts as the same one. If I have 10 rank 5 energizes and I go equip it on 70 different builds, the game should just make the energize that I put on be the same one without me having to think about it. I don't. It's so annoying.
And a trick you can do, say you have like 1 energize, right, and you buy 5 more to invest, and you want to break those down before you sell them and not accidentally equip them on 6 different builds. Go to one of your builds that has energize on, right, and from that menu, break down the other ones that you don't have equipped, because the one that you have equipped will say equipped only in that gear item, and it won't do that in the arcane screen, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I just wish they would do that, man. Just do the work for it. I understand that most people don't have copies of the same rank 5 arcane, because you typically only do that if you're a trader, but like, you know, for the people that do have that, like even if you're not a trader, you could still run into that circumstance like, oh, I just got this arcane, this rank 5 on somebody, I'm gonna burn it for Vosper, for example. It's just really annoying. Just a problem that seems like it'd be a really easy problem to fix by literally just making it so that it always counts as you equipping the same copy of the arcane. Maybe someday. I'm also selling a Crepuscular already. It makes me think like I need to increase these prices or something.
What are you selling for, 35?
40 for Crepuscular.
Yeah,
I just sold an Impetus for, was it 30, I think, and then a Crepuscular for 40. Yeah, so I added 5 plat to the price of the Impetus. I'll probably do the same for Crepuscular. Kind of surprising that it sold that fast. Oops.
By the way, Teasman, me and Codex were questioning this the other day, and I think you might have answered this already, but why is it, again, that you don't just sell all the Prime shit that you don't ever sell to me and Codex?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna bring up that offer again. Yeah, just sell to us.
I could do that.
For a discount, to clarify. You're gonna sell it full price,
Yeah.
and then just go sell it on the market and do the work yourself. But if you're making 0 plat from it anyway, sell it to us for a discount, get some instant plat, and we'll turn around and do the actual work of selling it for more.
Because I feel like I offered this to you before and you said no, but I wasn't remembering why.
Gun's just texting.
I remember what my reasoning was the first time you asked me this question. That was a while ago. Yeah, everything's good. Oh sweet, a Bratton receiver.
Well, Squire, if you ever want to trade away your 350,000 endo worth of ITANs, our buddy T-Spin here is looking for probably quadruple that. So
You have Iotans? Someone has
the guy in
Iotans?
chat, yeah, the guy in chat says he has 350,000 endo in statues.
I'm not Chronos, so I do have that still.
Yeah, I will 100% buy those.
Top 5 favorite frames. 5 gyres.
Oh, another guy in chat says I have some ITANs for T-Spin for free.
Okay, what's his IGN?
Yeah, Mr. Powell, what's your username? T-Spin will give you a little kiss.
Liking all these ribbon sales today. I need the room. Need the room for sure. Go crack another one. I make a spot and then we fill a spot instantly. Such is the way of life. A lot of people call you Teaspoon, it's funny.
Well, I mean, what even is a T-Spin?
36 enemies with headshots while undetected. Do I feel like doing that? Oh, actually, yeah. No, that doesn't fail from alarms, right? That's not. Did I do that the other day in a survival and it failed or no? I forget.
Yeah, undetected is different from alarms. As long as they don't see you, you're good.
I'll have to test that because I think I tested that the other day, but I forget what actually happened if it failed or not from the alarm going off. We shall see.
Oh, T-Spin, could you leave the squad for a second? I gotta trade this guy.
Okay.
Oops, I kicked him too. Okay.
Let's see if this works. What's up, Cronin? How you doing?
And T-Spin, while I'm doing this, the guy put his IG in the chat. You should go message him.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal
What was
their
his IGN?
catalysts.
It's the POW E 2 underscores guy.
Yeah, I see that.
Or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
You know, actually, probably shouldn't have. Actually, no, I didn't grab it anyway, so we're all good. How are so many of those not headshots? What are you talking about, game? How are so many of these not headshots? What is happening? This is your face. I'm shooting you in the face. What do you mean? Okay, well, that guy wasn't in the face, but like, what?
Well, if they catch you in the mouth, it doesn't count.
What the fuck is happening? Unironically, why are so many of these not counting as headshots? I am directly shooting you in the face. But did I get counted as being alerted? I didn't say Ribbon failed, though.
You're actually shooting them in the helmet.
You know what? You got me. What is happening, dude? It's just stuck on 5. Is it because I'm making noise? It didn't fail, though. So if it's because I didn't silence the gun, why didn't it just fail the challenge instead of just not counting? This is insanely annoying. Wow. Okay. It's not an alert ribbon. It's a detection ribbon. If the survival failed me, then I wouldn't have gotten the 5 kills that I did. No, that was really annoying. Enemies are seeing bodies. They alert, so they don't count.
Maybe it's that your weapon isn't silenced.
Yeah, but
so the only ones that are counting are the ones that are far away. They'll hear it.
You would think it would either be alerted or not alerted, though, not just not working. Like if the weapon not being silenced is causing them to be alerted to me, then why is Ribbon not failing instead of just not working?
My theory is it was per enemy, and those enemies weren't hearing you, and so they were killed. Like those 5, and then the other ones did hear it. I don't know.
So we said, what song is that? What song is that? Where am I in this playlist? The last song was Push by Racy, looks like. What's the name?
Pale, the reason I gave you so much for that trade was because those first 2 Iotans are rarer than the other ones.
No fail condition? Huh. Is that what it is? It can't actually fail you like the alert one? That's so weird. Wonder why it wouldn't directly fail you. Well, I guess it's because you can go back to being unalerted. Maybe that does make sense. I want to do this. Could do silence.
Imagine not running Savage Silence on your site.
Yeah, I might do that, honestly. Just it was silence set up. Let's see what I do have silence on this right here, so that works. Must be my some weird wisp setup. What the fuck am I using on this?
How many Iotans do you got? This is crazy.
Go turn my market off. Let's see here. Throw Savage Silence right there. Pistolier because it's funny. Why not? Precision because it's funny. Why not? There we go. Let me have a 38-meter radius. And how much range do I want on this? We'll try it out. We'll see if this works. Which Warframe? Cyto 9.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to
Let them get a little bit closer to start off. Well, that is working substantially better. Would you look at that? Here's the new setup. And we're done. Silence is so peak.
Bro, press the make my build work button.
I did. Now what do we get? Ambassador. You know what? You know what? I did sell an ambassador ribbon recently for a few hundred, so I won't complain too much about that. Like no Kuva right now, but we'll go do a few rolls. Negative crit damage. God roll. Technically, I don't think the gun not being silent was the core issue. It was... I think it was the people seeing each other. But yes, both help. Forcing them into the stunned state, unalerted state with silence is quite effective. Ah! No! Oh my god. Crit chance, crit damage. But negative damage, brother. Come on, T-Spin, pal? Did you just trade that guy, T-Spin?
Yes, I did.
Depending on when the last time you used the ambassador was, Yatsu, it's actually not as bad as you might think. They buffed its base damage by about 20%. Oh my god. What are these rolls? What are these dog water? I'm just gonna use up the rest of my cube. I've only got 25,000 left.
Bro.
Really wish that was negative Grenier instead of positive, but okay. Well, there you go. There's the negative Grenier. Electricity, not great though. I'll take this for now.
You still need a dojo T-Spin?
Yes, I am.
So let's talk about a Warframe called Proteo. How many Proteo parts do you have, T-Spin?
A lot.
How many is a lot?
And there's the last roll. Womp womp. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go list it as is.
You want to buy Proteo parts off of me, Musa?
I do.
Oh, that's what you're doing. I thought you were gonna have him level, Proteo.
No.
Acri.
I have 26 sets. I have 21 sets of Proteo.
21 sets.
Mhm.
Is there a particular part that's limiting you there?
Do I have a slaughterman still? No, I'm full. Yeah, I don't specifically want negative Grenier. I just want a negative, Joseph, because having a negative on a ribbon makes the positives higher. Like, if you have a ribbon that gives you, like, 100% base damage and 100% multi-shot with no negative, and then you were to add a negative to it, you might have, 140% damage and 140% multi-shot instead. So you always want to have a negative on a weapon. Ideally, you want to have a negative that's actually buffing the weapon, or at the very worst neutral. Like it just doesn't matter. Like plus recoil, for example, is usually irrelevant. But yeah, it just depends.
So, T-Spin, does it seem fair to say that I'll buy your stuff at whatever the highest want to buy is?
Kills the yes, it is true that obviously negative Grineer is the worst faction negative to get, but it's still better than no negative. Still sells better.
Good. That's a good question.
It only kills the value of the Riven completely for people that actually know what they're talking about, and that's the good thing about selling Rivens, is that most people don't. Grineer hurts the most, yes. You would think, and yet I still sell Rivens with negative Grineer for, you know, 500 plat, so I don't really care. Doesn't matter what I think about the Riven as long as it sells. I wouldn't want negative Grineer, but I don't care what I want if somebody still buys it off of me.
Oh, I'm actually getting a trade that wants to buy something for me. 1 second.
Okay. I am gonna hold on to some of them.
The Dara has an Incarnate Garrosh, so it's a decent weapon to roll. Typically just looking for the basic stats.
Actually,
multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, etc.
Never turn on my market.
Definitely should pale. Yeah, that's the problem that a lot of people that are, again, it's the expertise bias problem. People see, like, people who know what they're talking about see negative Grineer and like, oh, it kills the price of the Riven because you wouldn't want negative Grineer. That's not how selling stuff works. Stuff sells based off of what the person you're selling to wants or is willing to accept, not what you know or think.
You know, I'm gonna just grab you a second so we stop interrupting Codex.
Yeah, in my experience, negative Grineer has not stopped me from selling Rivens. Yeah, I sell Warframe Market. That's right. Gotta farm the Spectres. Do I have tier 1's crafting, or is that tier 2? It's tier 1. Let me go farm some tier 2's. Actually, that's the wrong loadout. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, if you have any desirable Rivens to sell, Pale, this is definitely good money.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operation.
Those are the rank 0 stats, Grosh, so you would need to... You should be telling me the max rank stats, not rank 0 stats. But multi-shot stats chance, minus fire rate is terrible, but multi-shot and stats chance are okay. You're going to want to reroll that. The Dara is a good weapon, and it has an Incarnate. It does sell. I've sold a few Dara Rivens, but you're probably going to want to reroll that. Multi-shot is one of the main stats that you're looking for, though.
There's no telling what the captives are doing to our rescue tournament. We need to find
What's the best way to level up Arcwings and Necromechs? If you have a friend that can carry you with a nuke Elytron build, have somebody carry you. Don't do this yourself, because if you do this yourself, you're not going to get any... Like, you would have to play as Elytron, which is against the entire point. But if you can get a friend to carry you, go to the Salacia the Arcwing mobile defense on Neptune. The node's called Salacia. There's a good amount of enemies there. You just sit by the mobile defense points and then have somebody else with Elytron use the fourth ability nuke and just blow up the whole map constantly. It's the best way to level Arcwings, in my opinion. My experience. Level up Necromechs, you can go to a few places. If you want to double dip your farm and also get some Railjack intrinsics, you can go do a Railjack Voidstorm survival, because you're able to call down your Necromechs in Railjack missions, like once you board the ship. That way you can farm intrinsics and Necromech affinity. You can also call down Necromechs in conjunction survival, although there's a cooldown on it, so it's not as constant. Those are probably the two main ways I would do it. What about some 2 and negatives? I'm not sure. Not sure what you're saying, Cronin. Never seen 75% and minus 50% only a couple times. Yeah, 75% are quite rare. I've only got in a handful of times. Those are the only ones that I buy, because I make too much platinum to
Stay focused.
want to buy it, obviously, but I do buy the 75%. Nice deal. 50 bucks for almost 5,000 platinum, 4,600 platinum, pretty nice. And I just like to support the game every once in a while, so. There was one, the funniest 75% coupon I ever got, it was the day before they launched Lavos Prime Access. And I say it's funny because I buy every Prime accessories, or every Prime Access and accessories, the full bundle. The day before Lavos Prime came out, they gave me a 75% coupon. So I bought that, and then the next day dropped another 150 bucks on the Access. I was like, damn, they're really loading me up on plat right now.
Wardens detect you. They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I almost forgot I need to kill all the wardens before I do that, huh?
Prisoner located. We need to get them back
Did I already kill them all or no?
in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Are you guys all dead or what? How many of you left?
I've got some scores to settle.
I feel like I didn't see the thing pop up on screen saying they're all dead, but pretty sure they are, so whatever. I'll see if I get a Spectre. Or 2 Spectre.
Stitch is safe now.
That was still tier 1. I must have missed a Warden. Yeah, also, if you want to get a better, I would never buy platinum without a discount. If you want to get platinum with a better deal paired with it, you can, you know, like buy the Prime Access, Prime accessories. So you guys hate me, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see how it is.
Well, it's because we kept fucking talking over you, trying to eke out a sentence.
I'll leave them to it. Well, let me do that again and not fuck up the run this time, because I guess I missed a lone warden somewhere there. Actually, I'm doing the wrong fucking mission anyway. Did I? Wait, no, that was a tier 4. What am I saying? That wasn't a tier 1. That was a tier 4. I'm going for tier 2. What am I doing, bro? I wasn't even on the right mission. To be fair, I do also need tier 4, so I guess that's fine. Might add a little bit of strength to this build. It's a little bit too fast in the full flight speed mode, but a little bit too slow in the slower mode. It's like the like that problem in RPG games, the classic run too fast, walk too slow for the escort targets. Guess what I'm talking about? Very annoying. Alright, let's actually kill everybody this time. But yet, I'm still not seeing the thing pop up. Am I just blind, or did I not actually kill them all somehow? Am I washed? There's literally nobody left in the room, so I'm just gonna assume that I killed them all. We'll be able to tell in a moment here. Okay, I guess I did. I did not see the thing pop up saying I killed them all, but whatever. Can you stat? You can only have 1 frame spectre out at a time, heretic. You can't. So if you mean like, can you have 4 frames out. No, you can only have 1 out at a time. So if you throw it on tier 1 and then you throw it at tier 4, the tier 1 will die and the tier 4 will appear. The benefit of having all 4 tiers isn't that you can have 4 of them at the same time. It's that you can have 4 different Warframe Spectre loadouts. So you can have like for me, for example, I have tier 1 Nidus, tier 2 Dante, tier 3 is Sight, I think, and then tier 4 is probably going to be like Wisp. Yeah, it's because it's different Warframes. My tier 1 and tier 2 are the most important because I use Nidus and Dante Spectres a lot. Like, a lot. Nidus good as a Spectre. Nidus is extremely overpowered as a Spectre. Yes, it's ridiculously good because Nidus Spectres will use Parasitic Link on you and give you a multiplicative power strength increase. They give you a baseline of 28% strength increase, and that's not plus 28%, that's 28% of your strength. So if you're modded for 200% strength, it'll give you 56% power strength. And you can actually buff them with, if you have Power Donation as an aura on your team, Power Donation applies to Spectre. So if you have a full team of 4 people running Power Donation, it gives the Spectre 120% extra strength. So instead of the baseline 100, they have 220%, which makes it a 58% Parasitic Link. You can also use the Jade 150% strength aura on them, which if you have 4 Power Donations and the Jade aura, it's like a 98% Parasitic Link. So they almost double your strength. So if you're modded for 400% strength, for example, they would take you to almost 800%. So yes, you should definitely build them. Very fun time. I'm using Titania right now as the Warframe. Gotta go fast. Yeah, Jade can definitely not go this fast. Unfortunately. She is a tweensy bit slower.
Careful. If the warden is detected, they will surely initiate execution sequence.
Everybody dead? I think so. Really? Gotta hack all 3? I'll see how it is.
Take this start, not a minute too soon. Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Mission complete. The captive has been liberated.
How do I make Jade's 4th ability strong? Well, for one, make sure that you're modding it. If you're a newer player, a lot of new players miss the fact that that frames with exalted abilities, you have to mod them separately. So you have to actually put secondary mods on her Glory on High. In terms of the actual build, arcane-wise, make sure that you're using Innervate, because Innervate is going to juice her damage the most by far, because she has pretty poor crit chance. And other than that, just do a pretty normal crit build. Just aside from crit chance, you'll get all that from Innervate. You can also do one huge buff you can do is if you don't already have a artifact unlocked, or even if you do and you just don't have it modded properly. Once you get the artifact for whatever focus school you want to use, if you mod it with Zidon Uskos, you can add. Let me put that back on. No, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Zidon Uskos gives you 250% heat damage to secondaries, and her Glory on High, even though it's an exalted weapon, it's an exalted secondary, so it still counts as a secondary. So you can add an extra 250% heat damage to Jade, or Mesa, or Titania, or, you know, any exalted secondary setup. I'm gonna swap Protea and Nidus, I guess, yeah. Best guns for them? I use the Proboscis Ceranos, Tenet Cycron, and the Halakar Wraith as the melee. The primary and the secondaries, I would highly recommend that you make the secondary the Tenet Cycron. And I would highly recommend that you make the melee the Halakar Wraith specifically, but the primary is whatever you want. It's up to you. I use the Proboscis Ceranos because Warframe Spectres, they're unmodded, so they're only using the base version of the weapon. So the Proboscis Ceranos is nice because it has a hybrid element built in, and it also groups enemies up, so it gives you some kind of free grouping. The Halakar Wraith is the best melee specifically because it has the lowest swing range in the entire game. Warframe Spectres, they're not able to throw melees or charge weapons, so they can't use like charge fire primaries, for example. And they can only swing melees. So the only range that matters is the normal radius. They're never going to like throw it out. The Halakar Wraith is the best because Warframe Spectres are coded to... they're coded to only melee enemies when they get within melee range. So if you give them the lowest range melee in the game, it means that they never melee, basically. They only use the guns, which is good, because they suck when they melee. You would rather have them use the Cyclone, for example. They do run out of Spectres, yes. Or run out of ammo, I mean, yes. Which I don't... That's why you give the Tenet Cyclone, because it's a battery weapon. When they run out of primary ammo on the Proboscis Sanus, for example, they default to their secondary, and since the secondary is a Tenet Cyclone, which is a battery weapon with unlimited ammo, they can use the Cyclone indefinitely. And then they'll never melee thanks to the Halakar Wraith having such short range. So that's what I use. Alchemy up, huh? Perhaps. What do we got here? Exterminating a spy? Let me go do this. Whoops. What am I? I'm clicking everything except Wukong. Yeah, Guns is texting me. Yep, still in the hospital, unfortunately. Hopefully they can get out tomorrow.
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, they won't be able to fire their Proboscis Sanus constantly, but whenever they do have primary ammo, it's nice. The you know, the innate little bit of grouping that the Proboscis gives you.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Excellent work.
You know, they don't do a very good job at defending these vaults, I gotta say.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Kind of hard to defend against a cloud. I guess.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oops.
Still in the clear. No detection
Go.
from enemy sensors. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have
Yeah, that was hard stuff right there.
extraction.
All right, Krabby Patty formula obtained. I'll be right back. I believe this Musa and T-Spin guy just abandoned me. Oh shit! I ran that on regular path, so I only got fuck. I didn't turn Steel Path back on. Fuck! I will never financially recover from this. This is gonna ruin me. All right, well, I turned it back on for the exterminate. Fucking hate when I forget to do that. Damn it! Damn it! Where'd the boy band go? They kept talking over me, so they left. They were trying to be nice. They're leveling stuff right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is this not showing my counter here? Let me fix this. There we go. I am very washed, yes. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I ever knew this hallway was here. Wait a minute. This is new to me. Because I know this room. And I know all the rooms that it leads to. I don't think I've ever seen this, this little hatch hall. How the fuck did I never notice this? Is this I'm gonna pretend that this is new, because this is crazy that I've never seen this little hatch hallway before. What's over there, huh? That's crazy. How did I just never turned right here, I guess, and have seen this. Well, isn't that fancy? I love finding new stuff. I also never knew this room was here. That's also crazy. I knew about this. I did not know. Why am I just discovering a bunch of new stuff in this map all of a sudden? What's going on here? I gotta look around more. I do like this tile set. This tile set is terrible for survivals. You know, like for KPM actually, but aesthetically it's very pleasing.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
This is gonna be the longest exterminate I've ever done for me just stopping to smell the roses. Sometimes you gotta smell the roses, what can I say?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, he doesn't turn them in for endo, even though he desperately needs it. He places them on his orbiter. Oh, we got 15. I've got like 100 motes already today just from doing I haven't ran the event a single time, and I got like 100 motes. Unironically, it's crazy. I love doing these alerts. Speaking of which, how many motes do I have now? 4,156. So almost halfway there. Halfway there is about 4,250. We're getting there. We're getting there. How many more do I need? Let's see. We have how long? We have 14 days left, basically. And I need... What do I need, roughly? Like 4,400? Divided by 14, that's 314, let's round up, 315 motes a day. That's not counting, it's 14 days and 19 hours. So, depending on what I farm today, it's a bit less. Basically 300 a day average for the rest of the month for me to hit my goal. I need to lock in. I'm pretty sure that every single time Belly the Beast has been around, I've bought out the entire store, so gotta keep that streak going. What are we on, the fourth one now? buying the entire store. We're closing in. Oh, there's a Helene up. There's a Meso Helene too. Let me go tell them.
Okay.
Hey, there's a Meso Helene up.
Yeah, we're almost done. T-Spin's just being wishy-washy about prices. I'll pay whatever you want, T-Spin. Just give me the fucking stuff.
He's being wishy-washy about the price. What? He's making 0 from it right now. Do not give him
what
market
I'm
value. He can do his own work if you're going to pay market.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm like, I'll buy this for 30. He's like, oh, but like, is that too much? You know, whatever. Come on, T-Spin.
The good kind of wishy-washy. Give him 10 plat. Yeah, hop back in the private chat when you're ready to run this. Are you doing this, T-Spin, the defense, or do we need 2 more people? You have 2 hours free?
Yeah.
At least 2 hours. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I've got 2 hours free.
All right, hop back in the private chat when you guys are ready. All right, we need to find a 4th then. Actually, quick thought. Who's playing what, so I can figure out what I need to ask for the 4th?
I'll do whatever.
I have the Hildren. I have all of them as well. My Styanax is kind of scuffed though. It's like
you're not
the bare minimum number of things to make it work.
You're not playing Styanax, T-Spin.
Okay.
I don't trust you.
You have the new Hildren?
Yeah, I do have the new Hildren.
We'll just have him go Hildren.
And this time I'll put Roar on it like I was supposed to.
It really doesn't matter. We're going to be one-shotting anyway. It's honestly a useless helmet in the setup.
Point is, we can just have a Wisp farm chat.
Make sure that you, on the defense build though, replace Pillage. Keep Haven. Haven is more useful than Pillage in the setup.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
Like I said, just hop back into the private chat when you're ready. Alright, we need a Wisp. Probably good to have Musa play Styanax and have somebody else play Wisp. So do we have any super juiced Wisps that want to go with us? The KJ. Oh, the Goats. Goat, are you playing? I would love to get Goats Wisp in here. Yeah, we'll see if Goat's free. Finishing ETA, are you free though? Do you have like 2 hours plus free to do this? I would love to get your thick Wisp in here. Also, yeah, see you, Pale. Thanks for dropping by. So the build for Wisp defense. The Wisp build is the most normal one of all of them. It's for the most part, it's just a Wisp build, just high strength basically. The only thing that might change is that the ideal arcanes for basically all 4 of the frames in this run. We typically run efficiency and bellicose. Bellicose, because obviously with a Wisp player, you'll get the full 72% strength. And then efficiency is nice because you rarely take damage in this run, so it's basically just a free 36% duration. Yeah, whoever just messaged me, we're already full because I think Goat's going to be going. So appreciate that, but we're full at the moment. Yes, with Bright Bonnet, correct. Here, let me... Still forget if I ever set up that example build. Did I? Why the fuck am I missing an arcane here? What's missing here? Avenger? I have no idea. Not this, not this, not that. I don't... Ignore all these. None of these builds are correct. Bellicose, efficiency. Yeah, let's... Let me actually set up the example build. Defense. Support. Be clear. Let's see. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. What do I have on here so far? Let's see. I'll actually put on Bright Bonnet just to show that that's the one you use. Let's do defense. And in terms of the Archon shards, the ideal setup would just be 5 strength shards. You really want the Wisp to be absolutely juiced when it comes to power strength, which includes the entire team runs Power Donation, because then everybody gets a passive 60% extra strength. It's very nice for everybody in this team. Again, Bellicose and Efficiency. Bellicose will give you another 72%. Efficiency is an extra 36% duration. So even if you're just using Prime Continuity on the setup with Transient giving you only 128% duration, it's not actually 128%. It's closer to, you know, 160% thanks to Efficiency. And then let's see, Umbral Intensify. Oh, is that? No, I'm blind. It's already on. Let's see here. Yeah, but as long as you have Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, Umbral Intensify, Bellicose, the shards especially, you're usually pretty good. But you can fit more on. You can do Augur Secrets. You could do Energy Conversion if you want to deal with the kind of annoying Health Orb thing. Actually, you know what? You can use Archon Intensify, can't you? Let me test what somebody said about. Also, just to make it easier to fit, you can use regular. Actually, you don't need stretch at all. What am I doing? You also really don't need to overextend it, to be honest. It'd actually be better to do just stretch, because it'll be corrupted anyway. You need to make sure that you recast when you're corrupted, because then it doubles the strength and range. So the actual radius will be closer to 50. 7.25 meters would just stretch, so it's actually more like 15 meters once you're corrupted. Range is not a huge deal. You do want positive. You do want some range though, so I'm using stretch. What's the duration on these? Buff duration 38 seconds. I need to test to see if Archon Intensify actually works, because I tested this before when it like first came out, and I'm pretty sure this was only working when you were actually needing healing, which if that's still how it works, it's not good. But if this does work, then you should use Archon Intensify. What's up, Ice?
Okay, Split Sword, got all that. If Roar's unnecessary, what helmets should I run instead?
We really don't need anything damage-wise, especially if Muse is going to be buffing us at the beginning. So if you want to, you could go. I mean, I always fall back to Omamori basically just to make it more passively easy to keep your snapshot if you happen to take a hit. And you can use Roar, just keep in mind that it will literally do nothing, because you're already going to be one-shotting all of them.
Yeah.
Again, it's in the you have a config specifically for this defense, right? Because this Hildren build is not a Hildren build that you would take to a regular mission. Like, typically, Roar could be
I've
good.
got a specific. I have like 8 Hildren configs.
Like, if you're soloing, then like Zada or Roar could be good, because you actually would need to make up a damage difference potentially. But in this setup, you're being juiced so much that damage is effectively irrelevant. So you can just focus on some kind of utility if you want. Like, you could put on, if you think that your defenses are already fine, especially if somebody throws in that Dante Spectre, for example, then you could put on like we're already gonna have a Wisp there, but if you want to be even faster, you could put on Molt or Wrath of Levance. It really doesn't matter basically, because this build doesn't require anything if the team is set up correctly. Let's see
Electric Elemental Ward it is.
Okay, so it says that it's giving me. Let's see if this refreshes. No.
Maybe only with a teammate. Invite me real quick. Because all the contexts that I've seen this were in arbitrations.
Because right now it's not doing anything. It's not. It gave me the. For some reason, it gave me the 30% when I first casted it, and then it didn't pop up again. Let me. All right, hold on. I'll take off Bellicose. This is just giving me the base, right? Yes. So if it's not working, the 101.4. 101. Wait for this to wear off. Still 101. Why is it? I don't get why it's giving it to me at all. It's giving it to me at first, and then.
Well, it makes sense at first because the granting of extra health might count as healing.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. So this, just like I expected, this does not work consistently. You do have to.
Well, like I said, it might be a teammate. It might not work on the actual wisp.
Yeah, well, I got roasted immediately. But yeah, if I'm actually receiving damage and I'm actually needing a heal, it would go off constantly, but that's not the case in this defense. So I'm thinking Umbral is still the play. Guess if you really wanted to fully... I guess you could get to work if... Because you want to put your motes down immediately, but even if you do already have motes down, if you get corrupted, it'll be an even higher value. So assuming that the corruption giving you an even higher max health value still counts as a heal again, then I guess that would still work. It all seems really annoying for the extra like 14%, and like it's not something I really want to recommend to the average player. I'm just gonna stay with Umbral. And then I've already got secrets. You can put that right there, actually. Put Bellicose back on. I think Goat's going to be our fourth, by the way, the Wisp. You can be the Steinax. I'm assuming
nice.
You're doing the juice at the beginning.
Yep.
Pull him into the VC if he pops in.
All right.
You could do rebuild shields as like a panic button in case your shields are running low, because it doesn't have to hit things like pillage.
That seems substantially worse than Omamori, mechanically, in my opinion.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. Hungover.
Well, you drink enough water?
I went to a concert yesterday.
Let me omni this.
Yeah.
Let us hydrate you.
Oh yeah. Switch my config here.
I'm only running 4 strength shards on mine, not 5, so you could eke out another 15%. Let's see here. Would I just throw more strength on here? Trying to decide how much. Yeah, I don't need any more duration. Not with efficiency, so that should be fine. Oh wait, I took stretch off. What am I doing? Yeah, I took that off for the testing, I think. There we go. Put stretch back on. And if you can fit Archon stretch, then go ahead and do that. It is better, strictly speaking, but if you can't fit it, then do whatever you gotta do.
I just have Vitality for easier initial Bellicose. And more strength.
Umbral Vitality, maybe for the set bonus. Yeah, you could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to think of something that would be easier to fit for the app, because the average person could fit just Umbral Intensify, but be a bit harder to squeeze on if once you start using 2 Umbral mods. But yes, it would give you another 11%, which isn't even. Is there another? Am I forgetting something? No, is it just the Mars Hatred? Aside from energy conversion, energy conversion would be better than the second Umbral mod if you're willing to deal with the addition of it. But it's a little annoying again. But yeah, something like this basically. For whoever asked for a version of the Wisp build, it would essentially look like this, with perhaps the exception of swapping out Umbral Vitality for something else. Now we were just talking about Archon Intensify. Archon Intensify only works if you're actually in need of a heal. If you're at max health, even if you have a Vitality mode on you, it doesn't actually trigger Archon Vitality. You have to be missing health for it to go off. So it's not constantly giving 60%. So you have to deal with that mechanic to get the most out of it. So like if you're in a setup where you're never actually taking damage because you're nuking so hard, then it basically will never go off, is the downside. Invited you all. Make sure you use the dark split sword. Goat, well, you probably already have it on. Look at you. He's too good for us.
Got you. I gotta spend my traces actually.
Oh yeah, me too.
Is it a mesa you said?
And make sure you're rocking the literally max range setup T-spin. Like you can change your X list to cutting drift to have 280% range. If you want to see what I'm currently running, T-spin's in the squad chat here. The one version of my team setup. And then you just use whatever helmets you want. But again, I recommend keeping Haven replacing Pillage, because Pillage has essentially no use here with a good Cyanx.
Last time we did this, I tried using Pillage and I got 0 shields back because everything was dead.
Exactly, it's not useful here. And Musa is a good Cyanx, so it's not a problem. I forgot I actually do have traces now because of those exterminates I ran. Let me, actually, was that Mesa that I was running? Well, that was in tax though, so that doesn't matter. I can get a different relic anyway. What do I want from Mesa?
You want Bratton receivers?
I definitely do not. And that's intact, so that is irrelevant for radiating. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to make. What can I make a radiant that I can sell right now? What was the Mesa I was doing the other day? For that exact reason. There's plenty of stuff I can do for the future. Oh, Phantasma Barrel. There we go. I already have 5 of these, though. It's probably the other part that I need now, but whatever. I'm gonna keep working on these because I need these. We'll make 3 of them because one of them was flawless. Nice. Everybody got Power Donation on? We sure do. Dark Split Sword. Make sure you have Resourceful or Prosperous on, whatever you want.
Corvex Specters.
Let's go grab a, speaking of which, let's go grab a Blessing. Did Bro just say Corvex Specters? Man! I'll give us a credit blessing.
You want me to bless
Where's
too?
my IATN blessing?
The resource blessing?
I won't say no to a drop trance blessing, even more ribbon slivers. I think this run is going to make me, I'm going to hit it from this defense, I'm going to hit 100,000 ribbon slivers. Because I'm only 600 away.
Boom.
You guys all here?
Yep.
Make sure you don't leave until all the blessings are done. Alright, there's a drop chance. Here is the credit. I'm going to be funny and do the shield one, Giza?
Maybe.
Look at you. Oh yeah, baby. And I forget, is the shield blessing additive or multiplicative? Is it multiplicative to modded shields, or does it function like a mod where it's just base? Like, is it just additive to the base? I don't remember, because if it's multiplicative, that's actually kind of insane. Like, superbly insane on Hildren.
I gotta spend some more traces.
Make sure you leave the relay. I don't think I have it. I'm waiting on Stynex Prime to come out before I do the video, Mustard, because Stynex Prime is going to be the next Prime Warframe. So give me a couple months, then I'll get one out for you. What's the Dark Split Sword for? The Dark Split Sword... I should make that a Twitch redeem. That's another one I'll do. The Dark Split Sword is bugged to not be able to get corrupted when you're in a Fisher mission. But typically the way that corruption works is that you can only get corrupted for things that you have equipped. So if you bring a whole loadout, it's a 25% chance for your frame and each weapon because you have 4 items. If you only bring one weapon in your Warframe, it's 50-50. But if you only bring the Dark Split Sword, you will exclusively get frame corruption because the Dark Split Sword is not able to be corrupted. So you get 100% double strength, double range corruptions for your Warframe. It's very nice. Little piece of tech you can use.
Mustard, if you have any Stynex questions, you should join the Discord and ping me. I'll be happy to preach the gospel of Stynex. Speaking of which, the Discord thing isn't pinned.
Here, I can... We both did it. Look at you. Too slow.
Bastard.
Alright, let's get in here. Thank God it's Meso. Thank God it's not Axie, because Muse is a brokey!
I am.
Bro doesn't have any axes.
Wait, where's T-Spin? Oh, there he is.
He just started the last. Oh yeah, let me put it back up. Guess he doesn't see it. And again, make sure you spend all your traces.
Spin them in mission? Yes, sir.
What's up, Joel? How you doing? Your birthday in the mission. Are you Leo? Are you Leo's alt account? All right, guys, hold on. Let me spend these 700 traces real quick. I'm like, okay, bro. I'm getting the hammers. You know, actually, I just thought of this. One helmet that could be useful on either of the Hildrens, since neither of the Hildrens in a good team, you don't need any helmets, none of them matter. You could use Dispensary to allow the Wisp to more easily use an energy conversion build for modes.
You know, I think we're just gonna slowly reinvent the entire RB guide from first principles.
Yeah, well, maybe some of the mechanics. Pretty sure they're not using Hildren, but yeah, it's. I just thought, I don't know why I didn't think about it before. Because damage, I mean, adding more damage to this doesn't matter.
Damn,
oh yeah,
stupid.
My bad, you may. Yeah, also stay at spawn. Come over here, goat. I for gore.
Me too. I fucking joined the Stynax.
I for gore. Throw down your Night Specters right now.
I hate how getting an invite blocks you from switching loadouts.
Does it? That's annoying. Look at that.
Yeah.
Who put down the unified codex symbol? What absolute chap put this? Oh, where'd it go? Oh,
that's T-Spin, I think.
Look at that.
Gun stolen.
Where is it? Where'd you move it? You guys all of your nicest down right? The three? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I should have stayed in the bright bonnet loadout to make it easier for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Went back to my Elmore.
Next.
It's so comfy. And after you get your fully corrupted bottom and top caster, you're able to do switch from Nidus to Dante. Goat.
Yeah, I got you.
But again, make sure that it is, because once you switch off Nidus, the 96% is going to be gone. So make sure that you have it fully juiced.
Okay, I got you.
Bright bonnet, Matter Eye, you know, everything. That Matter Eye dash, all that stuff.
I just spawned 500 nullifiers.
Yeah, for real. I don't recall ever doing a run of this where we have had a moat get nullified on Hydron, can you? I don't think they've ever gotten to it.
We really need to try having a team of all Aegises for like Cascade using the shield moat. I mean shield buff.
It would be thick. You'd basically only die to magnetic toxin. What's it going to be? 1400%? 1500%?
Link me! Link me!
No! Bro's edging us. Give me the buff. Give me the buff. There we go. 1419. That's what it was.
Damn it. I can hit 1500 sometimes if my Molt Vigor doesn't turn off.
Don't worry about the shield one. Just go back to your Stynax. Especially because you already did it. You're already on 3 reloads.
No, I don't do the shield one for this.
You know, it's Cosmic Rainbow. It's growing on me. It's definitely not the best flavor, though. I'm not going to waste it. But I'm definitely never buying it again. I'm never buying this flavor again.
See, you say it's growing on you. I think this is what happened to the frogs.
I do not recommend this flavor. I think it's literally the only one that I have not liked.
Come on, Spectre, link to me.
And make sure that you tell your Nidus to stand still towards the middle so it's not in a not good spot.
Gotcha.
And of course, yeah, make sure you have that 96% link when you're about to cast. Make sure music gives you the 200% bright bond as well for your mouse.
You know, I feel like for the damage bonus, if we really wanted to, it'd be really, really easy to get that and have it be corrupted.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. What are you saying?
I'm saying for the damage bonus one.
Holy shit, I
feel
got
like, yeah, I feel like as the Jade, it'd be really easy to get corrupted and then leave and come back as Dynex.
Yeah, come in during the...
Considering, because we're in fucking wave 2 and, you know, we're already all at 10.
Yeah, I've said that before. You were the one who didn't want to do it. You said it was too risky.
What? I would never say something like that.
This was literally my idea, and you were worried about not being able to get it done and rejoin before wave 3. And I said it'd be easy.
I don't see a recording of that.
This was like a week ago. This just happened, bro.
I don't recall any of this happening.
I'm getting gaslit. Okay, all right.
I have no recollection of these events.
Yeah, I just did 148 million damage T-spin, so I'm pretty sure that we can do without war. Also, holy shit, I have 63,000 shields.
Jeez.
80,000 shields! Oh!
So
Super Saiyan 4?
Do we think the thing is multiplicative?
You know, I'm still not certain. I mean, I'm gonna have to test that more thoroughly at some point. But yeah, holy shit, I just got 80,000 shields.
Man, my Night Spectre's going crazy.
Yes. Oh, dude.
Okay, well that was easy.
Nice.
Hey, Muse, did you want to buy this one for me?
Unironically, probably yes. Maybe I'll leave it for Codex.
I just pinged the entire server with that picture because it was so funny.
Bro doesn't even have 100k.
I don't. Gotta work on that. I'm not running remotely max strength on those Hildrens, so I absolutely could juice that up some more. Are we,
I can switch to Dante now?
Why do I feel like I'm not juiced enough on... No, I am. That's a good whiz. There we go, there's the speed. Yeah. Yeah, as long as your motes are down, you can go ahead and switch to Dante.
I have 11,000 health, so...
Probably a good spot for him would be... I actually maybe realized when somebody else threw it over here, I think this other side of the platform might be slightly more efficient, so if you want to put him right here, Goat. Stand still there. I do think that's a slightly more defensive location than the other side of the platform, so more easy for them to stay alive. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I did not put my healer down below. You put yours up top, Musa, right? I think that's the one that you sold down. There we go.
Wash streamer.
Mine below.
Tell him, KJ.
Are they getting hit by motes here?
Oh yeah, don't forget to turn on Haven.
Not interesting. Do you have... Are you running base range in your motes? This doesn't feel like you have 145 range from stretch.
Me?
You should have 190 range when you're corrupted. It doesn't. This doesn't. Unless it's a geometry issue. This does not look like 190 range because it's not hitting the specters.
Same build I had last run. Haven't touched.
Yeah, the only problem with that specter location is that they're not being hit currently by any of the motes. Looks like.
You want to move them?
That's not a huge deal. It's technically better because if they're being hit by the motes, when it makes them a bit tankier from the vitality mote, but it would make all of the specters also trigger shock mode, so it makes the cryopod a lot more defensive if somebody actually gets close because you have like 10 shock modes going off.
That makes sense.
You want me to throw down another healer?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better if they're being hit by the motes.
I'm a new loco. I can throw down 100 of these guys if you want.
And I don't want them to move the modes. I don't want them to recast modes because then they're not used.
What's the visual range on this? Whatever here, we good?
Just make sure it's off the platform. Yeah. That should be fine. All right. Time for the classic 2 comments. The classic 2 defense comments. How are you moving around so fast? / what frame is that? Holy shit. And, oh my god, how can you have fun doing this again? Stop playing Warframe.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be, what's your Hildren build?
Well, that too. That as well. Oh my god, you're having fun doing something that I wouldn't find fun, so you can't find it fun. Stop playing this game. That's how that works.
And also, I personally lost interest in something, which means it is dead.
Dude, it's fucking crazy how many people hop in. Like, damn, this game is still going. This game with like 60 Gorgillion players is still going. That's crazy. I stopped playing it, so surely it's like Neverwinter, right?
Or there's too much content. Lobster too buttery.
Yeah, I mean the content thing is a bit more understandable. It's just a matter of somewhat of incorrect perspective and approach to the game rather than a completely invalid complaint. Like, I do understand as a new player how daunting it looks, the amount of content that is available to you. The problem is that, like I keep saying, the fact that content is currently available to you doesn't mean that you have to partake in it. Just because there is 20 different things that you can do doesn't mean you have to try and do 20 different things today when you log in. You can just pick one or a couple things and focus on those. A bunch of players burn themselves out. I feel like a ton of people aren't actually getting burned out on the game, by the game. They are burning themselves out by making themselves feel like they have to do everything that's possible to do.
Look at this Codex guy blaming the victims once again.
No.
Poor innocent players. He's saying it's their fault exclusively.
Well, yes, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blame it on the guy whose fault it is. Let's see how it is.
I actually need these Okinas.
You need Okina handles?
I need 11 Okina handles.
Man, you should have bought those from me. I have
Exactly.
40.
Isn't that just 101
You told me you
burnout?
were-
Yeah. I mean,
You told me you were selling Okina.
in plenty of cases, people do actually just burn out from a game
I was gonna
because
sell complete sets.
they played a lot. For example, like most people, if they played as often as I have, for example, they would get burned out, and that actually just naturally makes sense. I understand that, but there's a lot of people that, like in my opinion, I feel like natural burnout comes from you actually experiencing and participating in everything the game has to offer, or at the very least, all of the things that you care about that the game offers. Like you do everything that the game has to do repeatedly over and over again, and then maybe you burn out while you wait on new content. That kind of burnout seems like the actual definitional kind of burnout. But if you're burning out because there's 20 pieces of content that you've never even done, that you haven't even completed, and you feel like you're getting overwhelmed because you have the ability to do it, but the game's not forcing you to, that seems like a weird kind of burnout to me. It seems like a, steak too juicy, lobster too buttery kind of situation, where it's like, oh no, the game has stuff for me to do. Seems like a good thing to me.
I am so glad I changed my energy color.
You're not being blinded anymore?
Yeah, I'm not getting flashbanged every time I press the shoot button.
All Hildrens except the Piss Hildren are false.
What's up, Joel? Come here, violence. I'll show you some violence. Yep. Bye.
Didn't even see him.
Unless there's another thick fisher after this, we should grind at some event runs. How are you gonna be on all night, Goat, or what's your time frame looking like after this defense?
Yeah, it's my friend just unlocked EDA, so I'm probably gonna run that with him when he gets on.
Yeah, we're me and T-Spin are going to link with Neighbor.
Did he
drop?
Did he do this week's? Because he has 45 minutes left on this week's.
Yeah, that's what I was asking him. I was like, he's like, I need one more. I think he's like 2,000 standing off after he does today's. So when reset happens, he's just gonna hit it. Yeah, I was asking him about that.
I was gonna say, if he has it unlocked now, we should go do it before reset if he can.
And then for ETA, he didn't realize that he has to do the Kim system thing. I totally forgot about that too. I was like,
well, you don't have to, technically, but you should, because it makes it faster to unlock. You don't actually have to. You can very slowly hit like the friend status, whatever, without it. Just takes a lot longer.
Yeah, so you're struggling with that.
I can't believe not wanting to do the chem system. Don't you want to know the lore?
Well, a bunch of players wildly mistakenly think that the Kim system is just some goon system when it's
Will that be even better?
not even. It's mostly not even that. Like it's 99% of it is just character development, basically.
Well, it's like, you know, gooning and lore. You know, holy shit, two cakes. You know?
It's a win-win. Yeah.
Good there, Moose.
I could have my cake and fuck it too. It's amazing. Yeah. Whatever the saying is.
Oh, I'll fuck your cake.
Hmm. 8 hours a day on the weekends, and I only stop because I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Bros doesn't understand. He's not one of us.
And KJ, what do you mean mods? We are the mods.
Mod.
True.
How many slivers did you need again?
Oh, what the fuck? How did I just get... Am I firing too fast? I actually just lost my fourth. There's a bonnet down. I get a
I can
bonnet,
put
please.
one down right here.
Wait a minute, am I corrupted? Did I use my corruption? Oh, fuck, it doesn't matter. Oh, hold on. I'll take it back. There we go, now I'm corrupted.
I would have lost my fourth multiple times, but I brought electric element ward on my Hildrun.
I don't see a bonnet. Am I blind? Or is the UI bars not showing it to me?
Yeah, I have it right now.
It's right here.
I mean, surely I have it because it's, yeah, it's right there. I think my UI bar is just full, apparently.
I swear if I can change that in the last, like, month.
This wisp, yeah, I can promise you that I've seen 3 rows of buffs. I don't know when they changed that. I think I look at the patch notes. This wisp is giving me too much fire rate.
What the fuck did you just say?
I mean, I'll take the infinite movement speed, but the fire rate goes crazy on my shield pool.
When?
Because remember, Musa, every shot consumes shields, buddy. Is how that ability works.
We've all misread the wiki because we looked at the 4 instead of the 1. Okay.
Make sure you take that distress handle if you don't have a lot of those.
We've all made that mistake.
Except me, ever. I literally always knew that was per shot. You know.
Yeah, but you're like a subhuman freak when it comes to Warframe, so you don't count those statistics.
It's Warframe, free-to-play loot shooter.
Hildrun's 4 drains per shot.
Yeah, he thought I was crazy because I was saying like, "Oh, I'm shooting too fast, so I'm losing my cast." And he was like, "That's not how that works." Like channel, like, no, I wish it was.
I read the wiki and looked at the 4, forgetting that the actual thing that's shooting is the 1. Okay.
Codex is the wiki.
You know,
remember one time on stream, so he like someone asked a random stat and he like
at what was
remembered
happening to my shields while using it and saw that the more I shoot, the faster it drains.
But he like disgusted himself that he remembered it. That's fucking hilarious.
Now this guy responds an hour later for the Sporthix server. Now that I'm in a mission that I'm going to be in for hours.
Actually, I should shut my market off.
We can just leave.
I guess that's true.
I both like having the darker color energy, but I can't tell where I'm shooting.
And we're going to be here at least till like 105, but we've gone to 165 or more.
That's true. Yeah, would you guys mind restarting? Because because we're going to be in here for hours. I don't know if this guy's going to be on still. It's a Sporthix server. I'm selling for like 200. I want to get rid of it.
I get it. You hate us.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Yeah, I can check my range if you want to do that.
He likes money more than he likes his friends. We get it.
Yeah, make sure that you're rocking stretch so that you have 145 range, which will become 190 when you're corrupted.
This fissure's still up, right?
Yeah, it's still got 40 minutes of playing time. Just gotta.
Oh, okay.
Restart
And some more traces.
I wasn't expecting. I'm offline the market now, but I already messaged him, so he responded because I guess he was AFK for an hour.
And Baked, you can always ask any build question here. It's kind of the point.
Yeah, I'm quite desperate to get rid of these ribbons. game
I'll
will
take
curse
some
me.
Speaking of which,
for,
you were
two black.
gonna give me that one.
Oh yeah, you want the Rubico? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? A Rubico for a Proteus set? Sure, buddy.
He's
already given. Yeah, he's already given me his Proteus sets.
Oh, give me no Kina.
Nope. I told him to
Fine.
never.
I guess
I told him to
2005.
never sell the Okina or the what's it called? Icarius to us, because
Thank you, Adam, for the high 5 times 100 joules. Man, I really gotta learn what any of that shit means. I gotta tell you.
Oh yeah, nice. I think that might complete a set.
Whatever a high 5
You
and
have
100
Equinox
joules
cards?
means, I appreciate you. I know that's some amount of money.
This is the only Equinox part I've got.
I don't know what I have the rest. Well, chat, as you can see, you can't go past like 21 relics. I mean, sorry, 21 waves here. Even the Mighty Unified Codex had to quit. The difficulty was just too high.
To be fair, you probably couldn't go past 20 relics if it's actually you broke ass.
Okay, but that's for an entirely different reason.
Dude,
Aren't you supposed to be kind to the poor?
We must have a disgusting amount of Orkin cells and nanospores in the vault from the clan system from doing this mission so many times.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna piss.
Good luck.
Just got LR1 to feel super proud. You should. Very nice. Good job. Part of the Legend Club. Looks nice. Yeah, it's a very fun game, Savage. I have over 12,000 hours in this game for several reasons. How many waves? We're going to go to 150 plus. Feel free to ask me whatever you want. Yes. My build sucks. Yes, it does. I'm terrible at this game. Let's see here. 200, we already did. We did 200 on our last run. Actually, we did like 205 or something like that, so we already went past 200 once. What am I selling this guy? Sporothrix. Sporothrix. I think it was the toxin one, if I recall. That's right, you were there for that. Yeah, so you already know we did that.
You got your raid codex. I didn't have stretch on.
Do you have any mod that doesn't really matter that you can drop? Because I don't really want you to drop tons of, like, link me your build.
No, I had yeah, I'm gonna link it now. I had a Mars Hatred on.
Is that the strength one? The 50% strength one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, it's not a big deal. You can get rid of that. Or else give me Chroma or Optics. I see how it is.
Oh, and a chassis.
Wonder if I need anything of that. Thank you.
Also, I spent.
Those are the only chroma parts I had, and they were annoying me.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Yep. Yeah, I like having a little bit of range because it makes it a bit easier to re-grab to refresh the buff duration for the Hildrens as they're flying around without having to go like directly over it.
Nice.
And it gives you a bit more leeway on placing around the cryopod and still hitting the cryopod plus those specters and all that. Let's see here. All right, reinviting you all. Make sure, since we did do a few rounds, make sure that you spend whatever traces that we just got. Also, let me drag neighbor that he was back. There you go, neighbor.
Appreciate you.
What's up, neighbor?
Nothing much. How's it going?
We're just relic maxing.
Adam, thank you for that $5 super chat as well.
Yeah.
Appreciate you very, very much. I don't think that was that with no comment paired with it. Just throwing $5 at me. Well, I appreciate you.
I would say if Neighbor has the Hildren build, he probably needs to do this more than I do.
I do not.
He
I
definitely
have
does
the
not.
list set up.
Are you... See, I want to check before we go run this. Are you saying that just because that's true? Or
No,
are you saying that because you're going to leave in half an hour? Because if you're going to leave early, I don't want you going.
No, I'm not gonna leave early. I'm just saying that
Okay.
neighbor could use the prime parts.
What's up, Colin? How you
And
doing?
Other and all the resources.
Yeah, 210 sounds right, Mustard. Neighbor, he's been to a few of these runs. We'll get him in the future.
Alrighty.
They know it's it's all good, Adam. You don't have to say anything. I just wanted to make sure that if you did say anything, I read it along with that super chat. Best way to farm I-10 sculptures. If you can speed run arbitration missions, once you get to C rotation on arbitration, you get a pretty large amount of Orta sculptures, which are the best sculptures that you can farm. They're like 2,800 endo, I think, when they're filled, something like that. Or are they 2,800, or I think the Nausea is the one that's like 3,250 somewhere around. I think Order's 2,800. It's the best regular sculpture that you can farm, and you can get, like I said, quite a lot of them from arbitrations. Make sure you're also doing your weekly I-10 farm, especially if you're a newer player. You go to your navigation here. If you go do this weekly I-10 treasure hunt at Maru's Bazaar, it gives you a free sculpture each week. A Nausea is the highest value, but it's not the highest one you can farm. A Nausea is only from sorties, basically, so you can't farm it like you can regular ones. Like at most, you would get like one a day, essentially, if you were to get them from a sortie every single time. That's why I didn't see that. That's why I went with the Orta, because you can actually farm that one infinitely. I think we're just waiting on music to get back. All right, make sure you guys spend your traces. I'm gonna do, and don't forget to, if you want to spend them on this mission, make sure that they're meso. Oops. Plasma Prime. Also, why is there no music playing? Really wish I got 4 more traces. I got 246, so I'm 4 away from being able to make a flawless into Radiant. So sad. So sad. Oh, my music stopped because I accidentally left the tab. Well, that certainly makes sense. Let's see here. There we go.
How many different kinds of I-10s are there?
Also, Adam, make sure that you check out this new player playlist. There's a lot of videos there that can help you out. There's also a Discord link if you want to hop in there. Feel free to ask us questions in the Discord whenever you want, and we will help you out. We should tell him that the mission expired when he gets back, even though he has a wireless headset, so I'm pretty sure he can hear me.
Do you know how many different I-10s there are?
What? What about
Do you know how many different I-10 sculptures there are?
No, not off the top of my head. But especially, are you counting normal ones or like literally all I-10 sculptures, including like one-offs?
Yeah, all of them. I'm gonna try to get every one of them.
Wasn't there? I think there was a sculpture that was like a legit like one-off from a Nightwave that may have.
There is a one-off Nightwave sculpture. I have it as a chandelier in my orbiter.
Yeah, I have that one too.
And then there's some that are in the game, but they don't drop. Like I think there's one from like Himikara or something like that from like arbitration, or there's also one from the
Void.
the Necroloid, the Necromech Syndicate, whatever the actual name is. I think that one has one. There's a couple that just there's at least 2 that don't drop, so you're not going to have a lot of them. Channel has been hugely helpful. Glad to hear that. Where is this music guy, man? He's taking the long way around.
Sorry, I had to grab some more water. You know, input output with this stuff. But doesn't Noko Shop also have a unique one?
Yes, Noko Shop also has a unique one.
Is that one unique to Noko, or is that a repeat from arbitration?
It's unique.
It's unique? Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's multiple unique ones. Yeah, and then I think there's just, like I said, at least one that you just straight up can't get anymore. Like, you'd have to buy it, because I think it came from a Nightwave, and as far as I recall, it's not anywhere in the game anymore.
I just joined your squad and it just kicked me.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, the Nightwave one is currently unavailable. I've bought it from people before.
Just spend these 200 traces I got.
Make sure you switch back and buff us again.
Man, where am I gonna put these 14 Orta statues?
Oh, you'll find a place.
Be right back.
Oh, now who's
Jesus,
walking?
should I just start laying them on the floor as like make them into the ground?
Maybe. Evitor, that's the whole point of the game. You can change that. That's a good idea, Mr. Mustard.
There's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
I just realized we need to wait till Codex gets back because I need to be reinvited immediately.
I have 64 Iotans I need to place.
Good problem to have.
You do not need to wait for me. That's because I already accepted the mission and put it up. You would only have to wait for me
Yeah,
to actually
reinvite
buff the
me.
buff. Who is this guy? Who is this? Hold on. Hold on.
Another tree.
Oh, you're gonna complain about me waiting now? Are you? Huh?
I am. Right, this guy I'm offline. Why do I've gotten like 10 messages in the last week when I'm offline in the market.
They see you're streaming.
I mean, in the case like this, I'm not upset because I'm selling this dike ribbon for like 400 plat or 500 plat, whatever it is, but why are they contacting me in the first place? I'm not on.
Yeah, I've gotten that too.
And it's working out in my favor about the big 500 plat. And like last night, I was offline, but a guy messaged me for my pox ribbon I was selling for 200, and I was like, just to make sure I asked the guy, I said, I'm offline, right? And he said, yeah, but I just figured I'd try. I was like, okay. Like, sure. You know, I'm
And you're
actually
such a hypocrite because at the start of stream, there were those people that messaged you and they said offline. You still messaged them in game, so.
It's because I was responding to them messaging me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Sure.
What the fuck is this guy talking about, chat? That's not how that works. That does not go both ways. There we go.
I mean, you were messaging people who were offline, so.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this guy, chat, I swear. Alright, mission's expired now, by the way.
No!
Gotta message this other. Well, actually, no. Was this the same guy? No, it's not. I gotta message the guy that wanted this before. It's gone now. And I sold it. That conversation. Goodbye. Read about you guys.
Oh, actually gotta go sell this God Rotor for 10,000 plat. 1 second.
I'm not even mad. Since you're gonna give me half, of course.
Link it so we can see.
Oh, sorry.
E-spin. 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 E-spin.
Sorry, I was placing Iotans.
Oh my god. And he gets mad at me.
As you should.
I didn't get mad. That was Musa.
I sell ribbons on Warframe Market, yes, in the contract category.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know, whoever originally had this idea, let's do the strength one first, then I'll quit. Then do the damage buff with the corruption. I just want to see it happen.
At 7
Shataraka Ayatan from Nightcap.
Void fishers.
They do have some nice names. Make sure you throw your Niduses down.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
All right, everybody's got theirs down.
No, we're stuck. There we go. I'm good.
There.
All right, guys, let's go start this defense without him. We don't need him.
Just trolled.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Oh yeah, I got the new Hilgen fashion on with forget which viewer it was, but somebody showed me their Hilgen fashion on the previous stream, I think, and they were using that new Goss, like the visor signal looks really good on this Hilgen helmet. Got a little mask on now.
Let me just get the strength down here first before we go.
What step did you say you were forgetting? You're using Bonnet, using Matarai, you have your Aura rotation, you
It's
got
not
Nidus on
forgetting.
you. Is it
Yeah.
Magus Arcane?
It's not forgetting. Yeah, it's Molt Vigor. Sometimes when I
well,
rejoin,
I don't
my
think it
operator
matters.
abilities, my operator abilities turn off, so I can't activate Molt Vigor. So it's not like I'm forgetting something. It's just that I can't do it.
That's what it was. I thought you were just saying that you forgot to
No.
throw a contamination wave. Okay. That's right. That stupid fucking operator bug is annoying.
All right, let's go start this and get corrupted.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay.
Yeah, I said that. Bro wasn't listening.
Well, no, I heard you said you wanted to try that. I didn't know you meant you were gonna actually do it right now.
No.
Should you guys set your
Alright,
Niduses in
sure.
place? Fuck is my Nidus? Is my Nidus? Are you mine? You're not mine. Who's
No,
mine?
that's mine.
Are you mine? You're not mine.
Oh,
my
it was the
Nidus- Fucking Nidus just died? What? Did one of you just resummon?
I resummoned. They're not supposed to do that.
Well, no, it's fine because he's still here. Just make sure that it has the 96% still. Make sure it was hit by the Jade Ore, basically.
Yeah, I got 96. Where do you want him positioned?
Just make sure that he's right next to the platform.
Okay.
Like by the cryopod, basically. So he doesn't get killed.
All right, that's a lot of reactive.
The relic has been cracked.
Okay. So make sure I have this up.
Alright, stop killing. Once he's...
So-
I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, is there a bomb? Can I get a
Oh my
bomb?
god, of course.
Oh, no, there is a bomb.
Of course, this thing I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What's wrong?
Like, me, please. My nice is just being special. All right, and now. Do
Everybody
this.
come over to the crowd.
Oh
Come-
yeah.
Come over to me.
Oh yeah. Y'all got it. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
28, 38.
Yeah, especially the double range. Yeah. Because their aura has a range, right? It's not affinity. Well, if it was affinity, we would also have it because that's 50. Oh, unable to join because we started the mission, apparently. Okay. Apparently, it does not count. Just when you get to 3. Gotta love that.
That's.
Also, completely useless. Why do we even care about doing that? Because we're already one-shotting. What's the point of this?
I just wanted to see it. See if it was doable.
Well, we're never doing that again. That was a waste of specters.
Yeah, I can always get more.
A waste of all of our specters, including T-Spin, who never farms any.
I'll make him farm some.
God, I fucking hate that shit, dude. I hate when it does that. We have not done the objective yet, because we haven't gone to fucking round 3. I gotta fix that. If you use specters like I do, Matus, trust me, you'll have to farm them. Where your Nidus is down.
I'm not loading in.
Yeah, you're right. You're standing right here.
I see you.
I see you.
I'm gonna take that
Oh, there we
sword
go.
right out of your hands.
No. All right. Spiders down.
Yep.
Eastman.
Say yes, T-Spin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
We invited you. It shouldn't be reactant based because getting 10 reacted is not the objective. Doing the defense waves is. I've had other fishing missions where I get 10 and I can still invite somebody. Like I did on Disruption like last week, for example. I think it's just a bug. Like
or, for example, when me and Kudos were originally testing this pre-buffing stuff, he didn't exterminate, and after getting 10, he invited me like 50 times.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why it does that.
RB sip.
Wink, 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 wink. Whee!
This. I'll put that. I'll put that. This. Like me. Like me.
Yeah, what I should do is just aura farm while I wait. There we go. This emote is this is like literally the best emote in the game. This shit is so gas.
Yeah.
Everybody, you. Doink, 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 doink. Whee. Oh yeah, I forgot you have Bright Bonnet. Should you?
Yeah, I probably could have a different helmet.
I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, easier for the Jade if you Arbor Step Bonnet for him, then he has one less step to do.
We could get more strength if the Jade did.
Empower.
Oh, what's that one helmet? Empower, yeah, you could use Empower, then you could use the other Bright Bonnet from the Wisp.
Very true.
It's true. You know, Kodak, sometime we got to, before they like patch or change this.
Good night, spawn.
We gotta have Wildcat try to do the pre-buffing. And just convince him that it's extremely crucial that a person on console does it for some reason.
12 minutes later, we're finally starting.
Just have him join like 15 times.
Give me my speed. What's up, Milo? We are, in fact, in a defense without you, Orn. First come, first serve, baby.
Yep, and I'm always the first to come.
Oh, okay. All right.
The voice call, you know.
Yeah, activate his one, and then yeah, just hop in the air and then roll. Do an airborne roll, and then you'll go into the flight mode. Not a bullet jump, just a roll. Right? It's just a roll, right? Or am I tripping? I think it's just a roll, not bullet jump. I think if you actually
you can bullet jump. You can do an aerial bullet jump for it.
I feel like if you only roll, it's because rolling also activates it, right? What the fuck is going on? Why am I being lifted?
There's Stalker.
Did somebody put down a Stalker Spectre, or is that the Protector Stalker?
The Protector.
Yeah, the Protector.
We just got hate.
Oh,
That's hilarious. I just got a hate blueprint, guys.
The Stalker was definitely after me.
Everybody in chat, but Tisk hates me now.
Yeah, I mentioned Wildcat one time.
That's where you go. There we go. Over 3,000% power strength. It's so easy.
I just had to, but when you and Teaspoon were both giving me extra shields, I had 1,500% crit chance in my passive.
Woo.
Yeah.
The UI. That's a UI display, right?
What do you mean?
Is this passive a displayed buff on the UI?
Yeah, it is.
I'm assuming the crit chance that they show you is the base one, right? Not the doubles for spear gun. Like you do that yourself.
Yeah.
Because it'd be super stupid if they were showing you the spear gun exclusive crit chance.
No, that's the base.
That's good.
Wow. So then a spear gun would be double.
Yes, you I believe you can trigger melee careen on enemies that you fly by in Uriel's flight mode. The really funny thing you can do in Uriel is that for some reason the Bubonico alt fire works when you're flying, so you can be like a toxic AC-130 spewing out like coded Bubonico bursts as you're flying around. Is there a reason that YouTube stream is a vertical format? Is it just to simplify streaming to multiple platforms like TikTok? No, there's both. The one that you're currently on is the vertical stream. I stream to full screen and vertical stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so there's 4 streams up. So I have a full screen YouTube, vertical YouTube, a full screen Twitch, and a vertical Twitch. So you can watch however you want.
Hey, Codex, you want me to switch to Dante now?
Yeah, as long as you're juiced. Yep.
Okay.
What do we got here? What's your cast? 740. Yeah, we're good.
By the way, Go, I don't think we mentioned it when you talked about like recasting or replacing your Spectre. You might have not been around when we talked about the pre-buff and stuff, but basically the Nidus gets the strength from the Jade, so it goes to 96 instead of 58, and that only happens for that Spectre. So if you recast it, you go back to a lower strength Spectre.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, no, I was unaware.
Which is not a problem with Dante, to clarify, because the only thing that matters from Dante is the overrun on kill, not the amount.
Yeah, I just meant the Nidus specifically at the start.
So much for you not talking about it, by the way, Musa.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Apparently not you. Which you would kind of think that'd be up to me, but you know.
True. I feel like we've done this enough times on stream that it's pretty clear what we're doing. I don't know.
Skin I'm using, it's the Seagrin skin. It's a Tenogen skin for Hildren. Diagonal TikTok. The canted 45-degree angle stream. Oh, what the fuck is this? Call me Harry Potter. Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley. How you say it? Fuck.
Can you stop dropping these fucking Phantasma barrels?
I cannot.
The Okina's staring at me.
Yeah, this is the only Phantasma part I've got.
Well, there goes all my radiance. Womp womp. Time to run a billion X1s, I guess.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Had a Nidus and a Tigress Prime I loved, and then poof, account gone. Missed the game, but not the grind. Sorry to hear that, unless you deserved it.
I mean, you only said like 15 slurs in chat. You know, that's what chat suspensions are for, really. Like,
Yeah, it might sound rude, but I do always it's always the rider included of unless he deserved it, because I'm actually not sorry if your account got banned if you went into Q&A chat and called somebody an idiot for not knowing something about the game, or slurs or whatever, like you said. If you deserve to get banned, then I'm very glad you got banned, but if not, sorry to hear that. It is very funny how seemingly 99% of the time when somebody says that they did deserve it, they're like, oh, I didn't really do anything that crazy. Like, you remember the one guy? I think that actually came up in this exact defense run as well. You remember that? Like a month ago? The guy was like, I said a slur like once in trade chat and they banned me. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, bro.
well, that's what I was referencing when I said, because one of the lines he said, and this is a direct quote, he said, that's what chat suspensions are for.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Some people are just a little special.
Yeah, some people.
True, Matus, although I am going to remove that comment. But you're not wrong. Oh, actually, I need Reaper Handle. I only have 4 of these.
Surprised the automod let that one through.
Yeah, for those of you that are currently watching vertical, if you do want to watch full screen, here is the... Oh my god, stop firing, Helgen. What the fuck are you doing? My Helgen is going crazy. Here's the Twitch link for the full screen Twitch if you guys want to check. Well, actually, if you're watching on mobile, the Twitch will open up vertical, because the way that the Twitch stream works is that it's one singular stream that you can switch between full screen and vertical depending on, well, assuming that they're streaming in both, which I am. You can just tap on your screen and click on classic mode to go back to full screen if you want. YouTube, however, is actually 2 distinct streams, so you have to go and find the other one. I really wish YouTube would do what Twitch does, where it's just a combined stream. Very convenient.
You need a VR stream where it's just that's watching the game from your perspective.
I go buy a pair of Google glasses. What?
Man.
Are those not peak anymore?
I remember at the time I thought they were peak. I was like, wow, that's the future.
They're surely not complete dog shit, right? Elgin Builder sure is. There it is for you. Ask and ye shall receive.
You think they're ever gonna fix the Acolyte spawn rate? Defend?
Please! I mean, I hope so. I don't care that much. Please! To be fair, it's probably not super on their radar because it probably only represents itself as a problem for people that are doing it this like if you're doing defense at like a normal pace, or if you're a newer player and it's taking you like it's like a 5-minute rotation, then it won't look messed up for you anyway, like the core, like the time frame of Acolyte spawning versus how long it takes you. But when you are doing it this fast, actually no, that's not true. That's not true. Well, that's technically not true, but it doesn't look as bad if you're going slower. Let me word it that way. They are literally bugged in the sense that they take like twice as long to spawn, but I worded that poorly at first. It's less noticeable if you're doing the actual mission slower. Does that make sense? So it probably hasn't been reported that much compared to some other more insane bugs. But yeah, they need to fix it because it's absolutely insane going like 9 minutes between an Acolyte spawn.
Look, wording things poorly is my thing.
That's your job, yeah.
I won't let you take my niche.
Is the Tigress still good? No, but there is a Tigress and Karnan coming out at some point.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
If you haven't played since the Tigress was still good, you're basically a new player. So
probably doesn't know what Incarnants are as well. There's a upgraded version of the Tigress coming out perhaps by the end of the year, Matthew, and that will most likely be good. But the normal version of the Tigress currently is not very good. You can make it
just go
perform still, but it's not amazing.
Go watch that playlist. They're just going.
Well, he's the guy that doesn't have his account, so unless he's making a new account.
Well, what else would you do?
Real? What am I gonna do? Not play Warframe? Imagine.
Well, I mean, he's sitting here watching Warframe stream. You know, surely he has the hunger.
Wonder how long it would take me to get back to where I am currently.
Flat-wise or just like item-wise?
Yeah, like item, like just having access to all this gear to use. Yeah, like to get my, aside from like stuff that I literally cannot get, like event cosmetic exclusives or whatever, to just frame and companion weapon gear and all that. I wonder how long it would take me to basically reassemble my arsenal from scratch. Obviously much faster than somebody who's unexperienced, but it still take a long time.
How much money are you willing to spend?
Yeah, the question definitely changes depending on how much you want to just whale out and just buy stuff directly. But I bet I could make pretty good progress in like a month.
That'd be an interesting series to watch. I'd sit down and watch that. Codex starts a fresh account. This is what he does.
People will have done that.
Oh, they have?
Well, no. People have done... They more so do that for, like, actually playing as a new player to show how to progress through the game. That's what I'm talking about, is getting back to what I am with my current knowledge. That would not be the same use case. If I were to do a video where I make a fresh account, it wouldn't be for the purpose of, like, speedrunning. That would be entirely against the point of what an actual useful video would be. The useful video would be me, like, slowly playing through the early game and explaining how it works and showing what I would do if you want to progress efficiently and whatnot. If I was just playing for myself efficiently, I would be going so fast that you wouldn't understand anything I was doing. But, you know, I mean, not to sound like, oh, I'm so good, but I'm so good. So, I mean, what am I going to say? I'd be flying through the early game. It would be absolutely incomprehensible.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I have thought about doing that, though. New account series.
Sit down and watch that.
I might have to do 2 new accounts, because I would need to first reassociate myself with how the early game fully works before I could make a proper video on it.
So do one on your own time and then do the second.
Yeah, because like
currently on stream and make videos out of it.
Like this very moment, if I went and I made a new account and tried to record a video for it, I would not have enough of the informational context to actually do that correctly, because I don't, off the top of my head, recall every single detail of the current new game experience, because a lot of it didn't even exist when I started. But even if I have an excellent memory for what I went through, that's not how the game works anymore. I would have to associate myself with the current new player experience before I would feel comfortable, you know, making a video covering that. Like, here's how you should do this and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Because there's shit that I did that doesn't even exist, and vice versa.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Have you seen, you know, speaking of that, if you haven't replayed through the Awakening quest, you should go play that, neighbor, because the opening zone is like the most insanely gorgeous zone in the entire. It's like a fucking 8K texture version of the plains.
Mm-hmm. They've remade it since you started playing.
Oh, they have? Okay, then I'll have to give it a go.
Yeah, it looks incredible. Makes me wish the quest was longer.
Makes me wish they would just take the assets there and just drop them to the plains, but obviously it's not that simple.
But yeah, unironically, the plains looks like dog shit compared to the Awakening. It's kind of insane. I was like, holy shit, they need to update the plains.
Same with, I felt like if they just grabbed the plant textures they used for Awakening and just slapped them all over Earth, I would be happy.
Yeah.
Extraction is ready.
Coming up next.
The year is 2045. Steve, in a like mechanical body, is finally remastering Mars.
I'm getting so lucky on these rare drop.
You are?
Third one.
Yeah, it's a nice children around there. Lifestyle. You know, that is an interesting note, comparing it to Destiny. Not in our typical, you know, Destiny's garbage sense, but from an art direction standpoint, has Destiny ever, because like they're both live service games, but unlike a lot of live service games, Warframe has actively actually been altering its graphics engine throughout its lifespan, even though it's like without it being a new game. Has like Destiny, for example, ever done a graphical overhaul, or did they just, like, does Destiny 1 from start to finish look the same, and does Destiny 2 from start to finish look the same, or have they ever done like a, because like Warframe has done a total engine overhaul where they changed the entire game, at least like twice, I think.
I feel like they did it with Destiny 2, because I remember a friend complaining that they basically fucked up the graphics of the entire tutorial.
Well, to clarify though, from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2, or during Destiny 2's lifespan? Because obviously Destiny 2 came out looking better than Destiny 1. But like
during Destiny 2, because he was complaining that he was playing Destiny 2 and they had messed up a bunch of the like missions because of all the changes. But I don't think they did it for Destiny 1, at least to my knowledge.
I feel like it's surprisingly uncommon for live service games that are around for a long time to like really refresh their graphics. like PoE 1, for example. PoE 1 definitely looks better than it did. They have upgraded it, but I don't know that they've ever done like a all at once like total engine overhaul like Warframe has had one or two times.
Well, you know, when they replaced that old dog shit RuneScape stuff with the new improved RuneScape 3, you know, clearly.
I mean, regardless of how you feel about RuneScape 3 mechanically, it does obviously look better than Classic. Jokes aside.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frost could use a refresh video for me, Genesis. My Frost video is definitely outdated. So.
He's not even running Brightbond.
Maybe at some point I'll do that. Well, not maybe. I will do that. I just don't know when. It's just it's not on the top of the list at the moment.
Hanks actually survived for 3 seconds there.
He's his fault. He used to forgot to give me roar to juice my power strength. That's what that does.
Kill it yourself.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to?
Yeah, I think for the time, Warframe, like back in 2013, like 2013 Warframe now looks like shit, obviously, but at the time, it was definitely competitive, graphically speaking, and they've remained competitive, graphically speaking. Actually, they have not remained competitive because nobody is competitive with them, to be honest. It's actually, in my opinion, it's hard to find a genre-aligned game that looks as good as Warframe, especially given the fact that Warframe is free. It makes it even more insane.
I'll say for sure that Warframe is the best looking game that will run this laptop.
Yeah, it's because they optimize the fuck out of it. There's definitely some bugs in the game, but when it comes to just pure optimization and runnability of Warframe, it just murders every other game in the market, basically. Every other game of, you know, the live service nature, at least. Obviously, it's playing like single player games that run amazingly, like Doom. I feel like this, yeah, Warframe is like the Doom of live service games. It's absolutely insane the frame rate that I get on completely ultra 4K Doom. Very buttery.
User, when you upgrade, are you gonna go laptop again or tower build?
Christ, no. No more laptops. God. I had to get this piece of shit for my work, but as far as I can tell, the RAM on this thing is fine. It's just the GPU that's failing. So I can still use it for work.
He told me he's jumping straight to 5090.
I did not say that. I did not say any of that. But yeah, I'm definitely going back to desktop for gaming.
If I win the lottery, I'll buy a build.
He's actually getting two 5090s and SLI with each other, and he's getting a 9950 X3D. 128 gigabytes of 10,000 megahertz DDR7 RAM.
I'm actually getting 2 RTX Pro cards, $10,000 each.
Water cooled? You think he's fucking broke? It's gonna be liquid nitrogen cooled.
No,
sir, that is a server, not a PC.
Matter of fact, I'm signing the deal on my own nuclear reactor just to power this PC.
It's gonna overclock the CPUs to like 10 gigahertz. Just a fucking radioactive core.
Play Warframe at 8K at max setting.
I wonder what the current world record is for overclocking a CPU. I remember back in the day, it was funny. People were hitting just 5 gigahertz, which is what like normal boost clocks hit now. And they were like, oh my god, they were like liquid nitrogen cooling at 5 gigahertz. Now it's probably like what, 7? I don't know what the record is.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Have you ever actually seen somebody do liquid nitrogen cooling? You can't actually have a system that does. Well, I mean, you theoretically
I think
could.
Linus Tech Tips had a video on that I watched.
Have you seen how they typically do it though? Like when they're going for their world record, they're only going for the record of hitting it for like a second, basically. Like you can't hold it for like an hour. That's impossible, basically. They have a container of liquid nitrogen that they're manually pouring on the CPU as it's like boiling, basically.
That's wild.
Yeah, I actually saw it in person once. Because there was this local like tech college that did a basically open presentation where you could come see them like do some computer record thing with liquid nitrogen. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not something I would want to do. Dangerous. Better make sure. Seeing people do it without gloves is absolutely insane, bro. They're trying to lose your fucking hands. Liquid nitrogen is actually safe to pour over your hands in low amounts, but if you have a continuous flow of liquid nitrogen going over like a waterfall, you can just annihilate your hand basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want a chance. That's crazy.
I always wonder what it tastes like.
Yeah, you get back to us on that. I'll let you do that experiment.
I'm like, surely if I had one drop, it wouldn't kill me.
Or can never taste again. It just murders his taste buds.
There's got to be a safe level of everything, okay? And like,
yeah, typically it's 0
yeah,
for most people.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there has to be
the guaranteed safe amount.
Like it's kind of like the concept of vaccination, but for liquid nitrogen. Like if I just take a little bit of liquid nitrogen, maybe expose it to a baby. Like
was this your logic when you were a kid and you ate that cake with rat poisoning? You're like, surely I can eat some amount of rat poison and be okay.
Okay, first of all, it wasn't
a lot
a
of paint
cake.
chips when you were a kid.
It was a brownie. No. But it wasn't a cake, and I really wasn't thinking about it at the time.
And with molten metal, what about the Leidenfrost effect? It's very important to note that it is not safe to slap your hand through molten metal or magma. Like what's the fucking word? Oh my god, not magma. What's the other word? Lava. You can slap your hand through lava, but only if your hand is coated in water for the Leidenfrost effect to occur. Otherwise, you're gonna have a real fucking bad time.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Later.
How many ribbon slivers?
I need them.
Remember, chat, if Codex doesn't hit 100,000 by the end of this run, he has to give away 100,000 plat.
Gotta liquidate my assets.
Oh, you know, I'm not gonna make that joke.
I'm pretty sure if I gave away 100,000 platinum, I would get banned. They're like, bro is clearly armting.
His account gets flagged.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Watch this, man.
Bro, there's 2 mod boosters in the count. Oh yeah, we hit reset. That's right. There's 2 mod boosters in this week's calendar. It's 6 days. That's amazing.
Wait a minute,
We're getting
is Neighbor
so
still
many
here?
lately.
I am.
How long do you have to get off?
I have 2 hours and 54 minutes before I need to get off.
Okay. We definitely need to do the ETA and EDA with you. I mean, T-spin.
Yeah, at any point this entire week, I'm not leaving this run early.
I have explained to you that it's very important that the 3 of us do this now. But the Archon
it's
and the
important that you 3 do it together.
Do
maybe you have the entire week to do that.
Okay, we're not all unemployed like you, Codex. There's gonna be other defenses.
You really think you can make that comment when you've done 2 24-hour streams with me, bro? You basically are fucking unemployed.
I work a full-time job, okay? It's just that, you know, I sometimes have a long shift and then I have like a day off and, you know.
He only has 2.5 hours left and we basically just started this. So how you plan on cutting this insanely short? Is how much time? Want to do all the weeks with him?
No.
Like you're basically saying that we're just not going to do this defense properly.
We are. I mean, we do a wave a minute, right? Which gives us a pretty precise time. So if we say we need like maybe an hour and a half to do just ETA and EDA, because like the other stuff we could just do any time of the week, then that would be, you know, 90 minutes, which leaves another 90. And you add on to 130, we can get to like 120, 130 waves.
Oh,
it's a fair defense.
Oh my god, not even going into 150 is so cringe on this. Why the fuck are we even pre-buffing?
Just for fun.
Also, you don't have to do it with him. You can just do it with me. It doesn't matter who he does it with. It just matters that he does it.
Nope, it matters.
No, it doesn't. This is not a joke. Why are we cutting this short for no reason?
It's like a Pavlov type situation. We need
this is like actually not funny. This is not a bit. We have zero reason to cut this defense short.
How is cutting a defense short when it's like 130, 140 waves?
Chad, I'm gonna fucking slap the shit out of him, I swear to God.
It's important to maintain squad coherency, okay? And don't tell me
why
that
Spike demands cortisol music.
If Guns and Taylor got on right now, you would leave us in a heartbeat.
I would not.
I think you would.
They can wait.
Could they?
Or they could just go do them without me. I wait for them because they need me. I don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
And then guess who I would do it with? Neighbor!
Yeah, but if you think about me and T-Spin Neighbor, we kind of need each other for this. Really.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I'm their carry. It's the only reason why they make it through.
Sure. Me and T-Spin once failed the survival 3 times in a row.
Also, what's up, Ark? How you doing?
Musa, we've failed a survival more than that many times in a row.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like this?
I was being charitable, okay?
Musa, we literally failed the survival 4 times in a row.
Holy fuck. Why would you tell me that? That's crazy.
Okay,
how? Let me guess, nobody put down Dante Specters and Ancient Healers and crewmates?
No. Well, I said a survival, not a
Turn
defense.
it off.
I said a survival. The problem was we had the one where you need to kill near a like the survival thing to get life support.
Kill near the
and we also
towers.
had the thing where you what's it called? It was the invulnerability one.
Was this EDA or ETA?
EDA. And
how does gear and just turn it off? What? There's not even a loss there. It's fucking Vosper.
I don't recall anything about gear embargo. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, the time I recall it was. To be fair, there's been like 2 or 3 times where we failed the survival 2 or 3 times in a row. So yeah,
that's crazy.
Oh no, it was the defense we failed with gear embargo.
You guys probably could have read it faster if one of you just carried, then you ran it again and swapped the carry.
Yeah, on a roughly yes. But it was more about just like a bad set of modifiers. We got through in the end. We just had to think about it because we came up with a brilliant idea of just having one person do damage and the other person just kind of run around in circles near the enemies so that there was someone within 15 meters of them, and like kind of kite them back to the support towers. And all worked out in the end after we came up with that strategy.
And then you probably didn't kill any of the necromechs to speed things up.
Oh, we did. We did. Because the main problem was just the regular enemies that were all invulnerable.
I imagine Nidus is still easy to usable. Yes, Nidus is extremely good, especially if you play in teams, and Nidus Spectres are also incredibly good. A lot of people don't know this, but Nidus is easily one of the most powerful frames in the game, just through the sheer fact that he gives a multiplicative strength increase. But yeah, he's more than usable. He's also about to get a very potent retouch / rework, whatever you want to call it. They're basically buffing his entire kit in the June update. Really look forward to that.
Do you think he needed it?
I'm gonna throw away some trash. I'll be right back.
Yes. He's powerful on the niche that we use him for, but in terms of general usability of like trying to actually survive and kill with knives and whatnot, and just normal people gameplay, he needed some tweaks.
Gotcha.
Even if he didn't, I mean, I'll take them. Yeah, for the way that the average person plays Nidus, like legitimately trying to go to just like a regular survival, and like the way that we use Nidus, we're not actually really playing Nidus. We're utilizing his we're playing Parasitic Link. We're not playing Nidus. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
So if we're actually being Nidus, there's some tweaks that were quite nice. Is a Wisp good for a Spectre? Very, yes, especially like the shock modes can be a problem depending on the mission, but you know, getting the haste modes and the vitality mode for free is nice. Speaking of Wisp modes, one thing that I was thinking to be really funny is that one of the buffs that Nidus is getting is that he's now going to be able to link to companions and specters. So, assuming that when you Parasitic Elite to a Spectre, it actually gives them the strength buff. I think Wisp Spectres could be really fucking funny.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
So you can give them a lot more health and speed by linking them. Yeah, you definitely want enemy density for Nidus. But again, you always want enemy density, it's Warframe. Yeah, he's way more tanky now, Matthew, and especially after the update, he's going to be even tankier. There's an arcane called Arcane Persistence that came out recently, so you wouldn't know what it is if you haven't played a while, but it basically makes him immortal. I mean, even without that, he's incredibly tanky. Even more so with, I mean, even if you're just doing basic damage reduction tanking, he's incredibly tanky. I do hope that Nidus Spectres don't somehow get fucked up when they do this update. They're not, I know they're not targeting it at all, but like just a bug, I mean. Like, well, he just doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, our clan rewards this week give us a sculpture, T-Spin.
I mean, never fucking linking us as its current behavior, apparently, so.
It's because you don't pay them
I heard
enough.
somebody say iTans.
Yeah, for clan rewards, I just checked them. They reset. There's a sculpture.
You can get sculptures as a clan reward? I didn't know that.
It's the first time I've seen it. Yeah.
Was that on the list?
Best update they've ever
Yeah, I
made.
just checked the thing.
Oh, yeah, there is. Holy shit, this is a cracked week.
Yeah.
A Naja sculpture, 3 Aya, and a built Forma.
Yeah, I'm kissing Pablo in the mouth.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was asking about what happened to the hydrate reward on Twitch.
Well, I'll go turn it back on. I think I turned it off the other day because I ran out of water, so there's nothing to hydrate with.
Gotcha.
You don't have milk?
I'll turn it back on. Got milk? 1 sec.
The only real hydration drink, milk. Specifically of the rat kind.
Not again, T-Spin.
There we go. It's back on.
Muser, are you saying you
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Have you ever even milked a rat? Like, you like to theorize, but you've never even done it, have you?
I haven't.
He's still in the build crafting stage.
Yeah, I feel like you talk about it a lot for not having experienced it. You know, I once received an offer to eat a rat. I didn't take it, but like, you know.
I've had possum.
That's not correct,
Yeah,
Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not correct, Ark. You're talking about Arcane Grace, which you left out of that equation. The 12k threshold is people talking about using the Arcane Grace arcane. It gives you like a 99 percentile chance for Arcane Grace to go off before you bottom out on health, which makes you mostly immortal with Persistence. Persistence in 12k health alone does not do anything. What do we got here?
Need that.
Well. Yeah, no. That still requires a Grace. That's not what the frame is. Yeah, you're thinking of the Arcane Grace setup. I don't. He doesn't even need it, to be honest, because you can get way more than 12,000 health on Nidus. You can get over 100,000 health with Parasitic Vitality. And here he has some regen built in from the I think they're buffing his base regen, and they're buffing, or actually no, are they buffing the regen from the 4th as well, Muser, or is it only his base regen? And they're just adding the stats immunity and range scaling to the 4th.
I don't want to be too confident, but I think I remember them saying that they're buffing the 4's region.
Because they did say that they're buffing his innate regen. That he always has. I don't know if it's both.
Yeah, I think I remember the last slide saying innate regen and fourth regen.
That's nice. Yeah, so double regen buff.
I'm not like 100% on that.
I know they're adding stats immunity to it, which is, or rather status, not stats immunity technically, it's status cleansing whenever you receive a heal, which should be up basically constantly. I am curious to see if the status cleanse from, like how they specifically code that. Because if they code that the same as Archon Intensify, it's actually not going to be as reliable as we might like. Because if the status cleanse from receiving a heal from a fourth ability actually requires you to be missing health and actually be needing a heal, then it won't be going off constantly. But if it's constantly cleansing you just from the heal being active, then you basically just have stats immediately. Let's see how that works.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Really wish they would change how Archon Intensify works. Makes it... Well, for one, I wish they would both fix it and change how it works, because not only does the way that it works is annoying, requiring you to actually be missing health, but it doesn't even work with all healing abilities. Like, why does it not work on Gloom? That's a healing ability. I'm literally life-stealing.
Actually, it's granting a lifesteal attribute to your weapon. The ability itself isn't healing.
Also wrong. It's not weapons. It's all damage. Ability damage heals you.
In the same way that damage from Zara's Whisper doesn't count as an ability hit. It originates from the weapon.
Literally not how that works, because it affects ability damage, but sure.
Would you let me bullshit for 1 second?
No. I will not. Umbrid's not here, so somebody has to fill in.
Well, I'll be filling in, but if you think about it, right, abilities are basically just weapons. Bratton is 45. He's been.
I'm trying to think of... Do I want that or do I want the Berg systems? What's up, Vader?
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, looks like we convinced the Matthew guy.
I just turned up my global audio a little bit, chat, so let me know if the game or the music seems off at all now. The ratio is the same, so it should just be the master volume is higher. Yeah, he said he was going to be playing for the weekend, sounds like, which is good. Back to the grind.
Join the Discord. Hello, I'm new. I always take this Mrs. advice. Now I'm homeless. What have I done wrong? I think you just haven't taken it hard enough. Really.
That's a crazy way of wording that.
You know, I just think you need to, like, remove yourself from the situation and go back in. And just kind of, like, see how it feels.
What's the ideal Basmu ribbon roll to go on your acuity and multi-shot build? I use the multi-shot build more, to be honest. Partially depends on the elements, partially depends on how, like, are you... I would have to go look at the build again. Like, are you exactly copying the build? What was I using that? What arcane was I using?
Correct.
Depending on the Basmu build, you might want a base damage roll, like a base damage and multi-shot, for example. The Basmu is kind of a... At least with the different Basmu rolls I've been playing around with, the Basmu sometimes have a harder time having like a single ribbon roll that works for every single build, because the weapon pairs quite nicely with a variety of different arcanes and elemental setups, and especially if you're using acuity and multi-shot builds, those are also very different builds. Well, if you're using Are you only using the multi-shot build or using both? Because if you're using both, then a multi-shot roll would only work on the multi-shot build, obviously. But if you're saying that you're only going to use the multi-shot, then you could go for that, like maybe multi-shot and base damage. If you're currently using Serration, for example, you could just replace Serration with that. Like if you're not using a base, like if you're using, well, not Serration, you're probably using Galvanize. Well, how many elements is a proc? You're probably using Galvanized on it. If you're using the same elements on multiple builds, you could get an elemental replacement. Like if all of your builds have a toxin mod, for example, for one reason or another, you could get a roll that has toxin plus something else good on it, like crit damage or multi-shot for the MS build or base damage or whatever. Yeah, Basma Ribbons have been a bit more tricky for me. I actually have 2 right now. I need to see if I can consolidate my builds so I can sell one. I don't really use the Acuity build much anymore ever since they fixed Acuity to not be multiplicative on the Basmu. The Acuity was the only way to go on the Basmu when it was bugged to be multiplicative to other crit mods. I was hitting red crits, it was disgusting. But now I think multi-shot's usually the way to go. Especially if you're going into a debilitate build. And you don't have to copy my builds either, Vader. Like, you know, try different elements out. Any luck? Well, as long as you don't do anything crazy stupid, Matthew, you don't really need any luck. You just need to not be an absolute imbecile. And, you know, not saying that you were. I don't know what you did, but I haven't needed luck in my experience to not get banned from Warframe. I have to just, you know, not go and recruit chat and drop slurs. It's actually pretty easy to not get banned. Turns out.
Well, I mean, he's had the luck of me not saying anything crazy, you know, so it's always up to fate, you know.
Yeah, in my 12,000 hours of playing the game, I've somehow avoided doing absolutely insane shit to get my account banned. With Araxia. Are you just copying me, Vader? Are you copying my... Didn't I take Araxia and Basmi to level cap recently? I'm watching you, Vader.
For shame. Copying a content creator's builds?
I imagine who would do that. It's almost like that's the entire reason I'm making.
It's almost like you're consuming the content that he's creating. Good God.
It's still thievery.
Sure.
I love how the week just reset and we're gonna come out of this run and probably have the entire weekly initiative bar filled.
Of that. Kind of funny that we're gonna do a defense this long and I'm gonna go out of here with like 1 kill on the Kills Night Wave.
Making progress. I got 3 of these apparently.
I need some marks for barrels, I think. That's the rare part, right?
Don't recall. Me when I'm on the witness stand. I don't recall.
Bro is not a Microsoft Copilot?
Well, there you go, Matthew. You got a head start. Apparently he has Nidus already. Sounds like he has a PC
account.
That
was fast.
PC account he didn't know about. If you don't have Gyre, though, you might as well uninstall.
Yeah. I mean, she's not actually a good usable frame, but she kind of looks like decent, so.
Definitely not as good as Corvax.
You know what? I'm not gonna tuck you in tonight. You can tuck yourself in.
She's kind of like me in that way, you know?
I got a bunch of rib meat in the fridge right now. Went out to a restaurant to barbecue place I've never been to try it out, and I ordered 10 rib bones. I only ate like 3 or 4 of them along with the beans, and I was like, well, I'm not nearly as hungry as I thought I was. So I got a whole bunch of, I deboned it while it was warm at the restaurant and just took all the meat home. I'll be snacking on that.
Got some lamb chops frozen that I just defrosted. I need to figure out how to make.
Lamb chops? Hmm.
Yeah, because I don't have like a barbecue. I guess I'll just bake them. There's no way that should fit in the air fryer.
You could just do like a reverse sear, probably. Finish them.
Yeah.
Maybe finish them partway through.
Yeah,
with
you
the,
could do a reverse sear. That would work.
Maybe finish them partway through with the glaze. You should try a.
That's a good idea.
You should do the lamb chops with a maybe a balsamic vinegar glaze.
Yeah, because I got like 10 pounds of them. I have about 20 lamb chops.
Or like balsamic and honey.
Yeah. So I split them into. Yep. They had a deal on them, so I picked them up. It was usually like $80 worth. I got it for like 50.
Nice. You know what you should pair those with? Smashed potatoes and glazed roasted carrots, the large carrots.
Mmm, that sounds good. But yeah, so I had 20 of them and I split them up into 4 bags. So the first one's
20. Holy shit! How big are these?
Yeah, like 20 lamb chops. They're pretty big. Like I said, it's 10 pounds for 20 of them. So each of them is about half a pound each.
You don't like well done steak with ketchup? Kill this guy immediately.
Man, I should have eaten lunch.
You should have.
Continue to defend.
The weapons don't really matter.
should have eaten
Arc,
lunch.
but not a big deal. I mean, you can min-max specters by giving them, you know, weapons that are better than others, but as long as you just have the frame, it's fine. You can work on the weapons later. I do highly recommend the Tenet Cycron, though, for the secondary. Other than that, it doesn't really matter. And if you need a video on why specters are so good, there you go. That's one of the videos that I need to remake, though, at some point. Might work on that on... I've Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have tomorrow because I'm going to go out with my mom tomorrow and maybe hang out with her for part of the day, but maybe on Tuesday, work on something like that. That'd be pretty...
We gotta get a Mama FedEx appearance in chat so we can all congratulate her.
Yeah.
I think we did already. She's already been in chat once after retirement. She hasn't been in chat since the retirement party, but she's been in chat. And I mentioned the retirement. The party was absolute dog shit, by the way. It was terribly arranged, and she really didn't even want to be there. The party was not really for her. It was for the people that were gonna miss her. Like the party was really more for them than her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ended up being like the pizza was late. Some of the people that she wanted to be there weren't there. Like it was just basically terrible, to be honest.
Shame.
Does she have like plans for retirement or anything? Just chilling.
She has some short-term. I mean, if you mean like long-term, like for the rest of her life. I mean, like just generic plans, like you know, spend time with family and whatnot. She has some short-term plans. She's going to her beach house in North Carolina sometime soon.
Very nice.
With my, I forget if both of my sisters are going or if it's just one of them. But she's going with some other family.
Well, now that both mother and son are both unemployed, I expect a lot more Warframe content to be coming out now that she has time to make builds. Yeah.
Gotta get her to make a channel.
Sure.
Any particular mods to focus on with Nidus? Depends on how you want to use them. If you use Nidus the way that we do, which is primarily just to be a parasitic link buffing bot, then it's primarily just power strength that you care about. Even on a regular Nidus build, like actually playing him, you still typically go for a lot of strength. You typically go a lot of strength, a little bit of duration, a little bit of range. Efficiency, you can completely dump. You can use blind rage and just run 45% efficiency because he has really good energy economy thanks to the fact that his first ability generates energy. Every enemy that you hit with his first ability regens 25% of the cost. So if you land more than 4 hits, you actually gain energy instead of spending energy. You could also use Hunter Adrenaline, I mean, or Rage, and generate energy from being hit as well. But you probably won't need that. Yeah, negative status chance is terrible, Vader. So, not great. It's definitely a very status heavy weapon.
I love status effects.
Well, that's effectively the same thing, Vader. That's 120% less status chance. If you're talking about replacing 2 dual stats, that's not ideal, probably. Didn't someone have minus 100% status chance? No, they had minus 100% status duration, which means that they couldn't proc status because they had zero duration, which means that it just doesn't proc, basically.
That was pretty funny.
And he, unironically, they didn't realize that it was like unusable. I was like, to clarify, this is abso-fucking-lutely unusable. You cannot use this on your weapon. You cannot proc status with this. It was the Torrid. It was the Torrid too. Yeah. Zero status on the Torrid. I was like, yeah, that's not gonna work, bro. You cannot use that.
Bro, nerf himself.
Yeah, because the Torrid being a beam weapon with decent status puts out hella status. Taking away all of its status is a insane nerf.
Do you run a corrosive blast debilitate sword? Is that what you run?
On what? What weapon?
The Torrid.
Oh yes, that's my default build now. Ever since the Delta came out, quite effective. Do I recommend a bunny mutation on Nidus, or is not worth it? Again, it just depends on what you're going for. It will make you tankier, and it will make you do a lot more damage as well. Especially post-update arc next month when we get the Constellations update. That augment is being buffed. Base Nidus is being buffed from 100 to 200 max stacks just by default, and then they're changing that augment to add 300 stacks. So with the bunny mutations after the update, you'll be able to hit 500 mutation stacks. And the damage of the first ability scales with the amount of stacks you have, so it makes you do a lot more damage if you want to do ability DPS. And it also, of course, makes you tankier, because every 15 stacks you have is another free life, basically. So if you feel like you need the damage and or the defense, then you can run it. If you feel like you don't, then don't. You just try different builds. Does it actually work like that? Does a minus 100% not just half the duration? No, because minus 100% is minus 100%, not minus 50%. Which would be half. Minus 100% is all of it. Hence the 100. The math that you're thinking of does work for reload speed, because reload speed is a divisor formula, which means that obviously you can't hit 0 reload speed. That's impossible. That uses a division formula. But for stats duration, it's a zero-sum game. It's like 100% is 100. It's all of it. Yeah, no. Reload speed is a divisor formula, Genesis, but stats duration is 1-to-1.
It'd be kind of correct if they let us have minus 100% reload speed.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, you can, but it's the divisor formula. Oh, yeah, if it was like...
I went real minus 100%, like if we could just take ammo basically
literally reload.
from... Yeah, it'd be cool if they just had, if you hit like a true minus 100, it just started taking ammo from the max ammo capacity.
Yeah, minus 100% reload speed would basically be cutting your reload in half due to how divisor formulas work, but yeah. Unfortunately, not how it works with stats duration, Genesis. This makes you not proc status, which is terrible. Especially on a beam weapon, the Torrid procs a huge amount of status. Even without the status evolution, just its base status amount is enough to go insane. That's why the Corrosive Blast Debilitate is so good on it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That reminds me. I need to go double check my Tori build actually to make sure I didn't make the mistake of not running base damage on it on the Debilitate version. Did I fix that? Gonna have to check that. Hydrate, I guess.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Can you believe this music guy only wants to do 75 waves?
Hey, I never said that. Wash. I never said 75. I said 130, and you freaked out like I said 2.
Yeah, because that's like a fucking Weenie Hut Jr. run.
More than most people do it in a month.
Hey, what's wrong with Weenie Hut Jr.?
I like Weenie Hut Jr.
They do have good
But
stuff.
Weenie Hut Senior is Weenie Hut Senior is better. You know, bigger weenie.
Bro says I'm overreacting, like he's not acting like he has to do weeklies on the fucking hour that they re-roll. Like he's never gonna get it done.
I've explained why this is the case. It's not the course of
And I've explained why your logic doesn't work, because neighbor could just go with, if your logic is neighbor, that's irrelevant, because he could just go with me, or anybody else. He's not gonna not get it done because he doesn't do it with you.
Oh, do you think so? The logic is not neighbor.
Not neighbor.
The logic is not neighbor. The logic is me neighbor, and he's been doing it together. Okay.
What's up, Teach?
It's about the formation of squad bonds. Okay.
Teach, I'd be doing a lot better if Musa wasn't being a deranged psychopath right now when it comes to lack of logic.
See,
Isn't Musa usually a deranged psychopath?
I'm not, but T-Spin agrees with me. It's just that, unlike me, he's horribly scared of you, and so he's not speaking up. See, he didn't say anything.
No, I'm trying to figure out where the frick I am right now.
He's thinking of Iatans.
I got stuck in a wall.
Instead of elevator music, the inside of his mind is just like Hemikara, Anaja, Orida, just on a loop.
I ain't gonna lie, I am trying to figure out where the frick I'm gonna put these.
Also, I appreciate that, Teach. Yes, she's definitely going to enjoy retirement. I'm sure she won't.
That is a prime weapon that I do not have.
I'm sure she won't miss having to flip over 400-pound people in their hospital beds.
Yep.
They were.
My legs were never the problem. It's my foot, my left foot. Yeah, it's better now. It's gone. I took some anti-inflammatory medicine for like a week or so, and it's fine.
The only downside is the doctor said he had to cut off Orphan. It was, you know, a little too much roughness.
True.
No, speak of the devil.
Bond him in. Just yeah, eat in the chat.
I want Violence to actually be able to nullify me like one time here. He's never gotten his nullification off.
Just could you shut the fuck up?
So Burr really meant that. He really felt that.
Did I just hear I wish he would nullify me? Did I just hear those evil words escape your mouth?
I feel bad for him, man. He never gets to get the nullification off.
I never feel bad for that.
Not too much movement speed.
I still have. I can't see my Nidus buff because the damn UI won't show it to me, bro. Come on. Okay, what they... Oh, now I see it. Although, why does it say 91%? What? Why am I...
Oh, are you getting the bug?
It's like, yeah, it's like we're missing somebody's... donation. That's annoying.
Kind of reminds me of when you had the... What was it, 14% that it was giving us? Or something?
Yeah, it was like, that was 10% because it was a rank 0 math.
Right, 10%.
I was gonna recast with my Tauron strike, but not if I only have 91% instead of 98. It's gonna end up being less, most likely. Too bad. Eight Arakan cells. But a bunch of people in videos said that they don't like the way that I say Orokin. So they like Orokin, I assume. I got so many comments about that. I'm gonna start calling it Arakan. Really get the rage bait flowing.
You should replace the C with a Q.
How's the Lotus say it? Alright, that's the official version.
Well, if you have 134% crit damage, you could drop vital, unless you want to double stack the crit damage. You could drop vital sense for the crit damage, and just keep the base damage arcane if you feel like you want to keep running Deadhead. Yeah, you could also run Crux or Debilitate. Are you using galvanized? I'm having a fucking stroke. Oh my god.
Scope?
No, not scope, but base damage mod. Fuck. Are you using galvanized aptitude, or are you only getting your base damage from your arcane at the moment? Pretty driven, that is. You are still using aptitude. Yeah, you could drop the base damage arcane then, if you wanted to use Crux or Debilitate. Just try all three of them and see which one feels the best to you. It's not like you're locked in. You can just use them all.
Man, the Hildren is way too slippery.
Wow, that's...
Never thought I'd hear something like that, but okay.
I mean, I kind of like how slippery she is, you know.
Oh my god.
I just realized what I said.
Fucking T-Spin's taking over from Musa, Jesus.
Musa.
Oh my god.
Always Musa.
See, this is why we gotta do weeklies together, because slowly, you know, they're adapting.
He's corrupting them.
They're growing.
No, but like I hate the way that she like maintains momentum.
In Warframe,
slamming in the
you just
walls.
like the mate. You like, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see eye to eye with you on that one, but.
Yeah, the Basma has multiplicative gun covator, so you want to run both galvanized aptitude plus a normal source of base damage, because instead of adding together, they multiply off of each other. So that's why I wanted to make sure that you were still running aptitude along with the at least the base damage from the arcane, because then you still have both, so you can swap the arcane freely if you want. Matarai Chihuahua on the chat, how you doing? Does this mean I'm about to get raided? I feel like you always hop in chat preceding a raid. Are you the envoy? The herald of the incoming?
The harbinger of many a chatter.
Smurf, thank you for that 10th month resub. Absolute Chad, appreciate you. I gotta use the restroom, man.
Good luck.
All right, time to leave.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's time to leave. You gotta go use the restroom.
I mean, he's the one that said it. Exactly, T-Spin. Good point. Good point.
Let me get my
You heard that, chat. Codex wants to leave. So we're gonna be doing that.
No, I'm good to go to the 200 that you said that you were good for. right?
I think we're gonna go to the 110 that you said you had to leave at.
Coward.
I thought we. I heard earlier he said 75.
Yeah, can someone in chat go make a Twitch account with the name Mama Codex 4, and just, like come in here and say, actually, I need you to come home and put the cats or something. No.
How to get banned in my chat immediately.
Fucking wild. I don't know how Musa comes up with half the crap he says sometimes.
Comes to him in a nightmare.
I come to you in my dreams, but you know, a nightmare would be fine too.
See, people with good ideas, like, oh, comes to me in a dream. For him, it's like fucking night terrors, and he wakes up like, oh my god, I don't have to say in the next stream.
Why would that be a nightmare for me?
How do I get stuck on a flat pillar?
I don't know.
Is it a chakra pillar?
That would be preferred.
Have you tried moving backwards, T-Spin?
All right, how many rounds in are we?
No, I backed into the pillar and then got stuck.
I don't know how many rounds it's been, but I'm gonna go use the restroom. Protect me! Protect me!
Get a DPS.
Alright, time to decast silence.
I ain't gonna lie, there has been a thought in the back of my head this entire run of what would Codex's reaction be if I just stopped killing things.
I mean, I think you would probably be fine.
Yeah,
You'd have to lock in, but...
Yeah.
Just like, he leaves and then I just stop killing things.
Oh, when he's gone, yeah, I think he would bomb strike your house. You could be bleeding out on the floor, and Codex would say, "Pick your relic, come on."
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, I don't like the momentum that Hildren maintains while flying. Like, you'll accelerate, then you'll just keep going when you stop moving. When you stop telling her to move, she'll just keep going.
I mean, maintaining momentum is kind of core to the Warframe experience, you know.
I return.
It feels too slippery.
Perfect timing.
T-Spin, please stop saying that Eldrin is slippery. Doesn't sound right coming from you.
Hildren's only slippery when you have an extremely juiced wisp on your team.
Please don't use the term slippery and juice together either. Fucking stop talking! Fuck! Pick a relic, pick a relic, pick a fucking relic, pick a fucking relic, pick a fucking relic, pick a fucking relic! God damn it!
Continue to defend.
We pushed the button multiple times.
Did you do it in quick succession and then say yes?
His keyboard was too slippery.
I get it. He's been, just as you said, you know, having a whisper around does make me kind of slippery. So I get it. He's summoning. He's summoning.
Well, dropping magnetic would make you lose an extra stats effect, which would make you lose the extra 80% multiplicative scaling from aptitude Vader as well, or 160% whenever you're shooting a target that magnetic triggers an electric proc on as well. Especially if you're going to do a debilitate build, I would keep the magnetic on there. Yeah, especially, yeah, you would be doing dramatically less damage to overguarded enemies and shielded enemies. Primarily overguarded. You're already getting a bit more crit damage from the ribbon than Vital Sense gives, plus make sure that you're using Tenacious Bond on your companion. Give you an extra 1.2x flat crit. Try both, obviously. Try whatever you want, but I think mathematically the magnetic mod's probably gonna win.
Musa, I sent you a screenshot of Comac build from that video.
Oh, you know, screenshots from build videos aren't always the most reliable. I gotta go watch it.
You already watched it?
Yeah, but I was half asleep. I didn't take any notes.
Honestly, like 2/3 of that video is just him killing things with it.
Yeah, but he's referring to the. Is there any extraneous context to the build, like things that are required outside of just the mods on the weapon?
No, it's just about the mods on the weapon.
I got that problem on my video all the time. Like, I copied the build, but I didn't watch the context about the 4 other things you need to make it work, you know, ideally. And why is it not performing?
Yeah, I've watched the video like 3 times.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
That's all we have time for.
Like Musa mentions, I love when people use the team version of the Hildren build when solo, and then they wonder why their performance is subpar.
Yep.
Is that with Tenacious Mon Vader, or is that without it? Sounds like it's. I think that's with. I think the base crit's pretty low.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for
Well, you can again. You can try what you said, Vader. You can drop the magnetic mod and test it. I'm not guarantee you it's not going to be better. I'm just saying I think, based off of just, you know, the math in my head, I'm pretty sure the magnetic mod would be better, but you can try both. If you had more crit chance, then the crit damage would come out more on, like if you were hitting, you know, like orange or red crits, like if you're playing as Hera, for example, then more crit damage is a better DPS increase because the extra crit tiers makes the crit damage even more worthwhile. Like if you add plus 2x crit damage, and then you hit an orange crit, it's actually 3x, or a red crit would be 4x, so on, so on, so on, because of how critical damage scaling works. But you're usually only yellow critting on the Phasmo.
I always forget if it's the Hema one that gives base damage or the Hema one that gives crit and status.
Hema gives crit chance and crit damage, I believe, and the Phasmo gives stats, chance, and base damage.
Musa, for some reason I thought you were talking about Harrow and his abilities.
So you typically want to replace Vital Sense with the augment on the Hema, especially because you only need. It gives you 360% max crit chance and crit damage, which means that you only have to trigger a third of that to have it be strictly superior to Vital Sense.
Yeah.
Which is pretty easy on most frames, because I think that only requires 240 health loss, somewhere around there. What is it, like 760 health you have to drain in total to max it out, I think.
I was just wondering why Vader was talking about having base damage on his ribbon when the Phasma augment gives base damage, unless he's not using the augment.
Also, I think the thing you might have been talking about, Gil, this is really random, but for some reason I just thought of it. Might have been a hammer shot, the thing we're talking about, the 1.01% drop chance for hammer shot.
Oh, the drop chance, yeah.
So, Codex, can you list the exact rarities for relic drops for me, please?
Oh, please don't ask me that, because I can actually do that. Please don't ask me that.
He's not human. He's not human.
No, I don't know what they are. Sorry.
Gotta nerf himself so you can you're normal.
I'll have to go watch Taylor, you know, the best content creator. He would know.
I'd advise to do mid-level and Master Rank 13, which I focus on grinding. The thing that I tell every newer player to do, the 2 main things, if you haven't already finished clearing out your star chart to unlock Steel Path, unlocking Steel Path should definitely be a priority. A lot of the game's best farming is locked behind that. And if you haven't already finished all the game's main story quest to unlock all of the systems and content that the game has, and zones and whatnot, like Haldania, for example, make sure you do that as well. Also, check out this playlist for newer players. You'll probably find a few videos in there that can help you out. There's also a Discord link. You can feel free to hop in and ask questions. We can help you out in there. I should take like 3 hours out of my day sometime and just grind through listening to the songs on this site to actually put together my own playlist. For the most part, where's my nose so itchy, dude? I like 90 5% of the songs that they play, but then there's just the occasional whiff. Like that weird fucking... I don't even know what it sounds like. There's like 2 really bad songs in the auto playlist I'm currently playing. Mostly good though.
It's kind of like the inverse of your YouTube videos.
What are you trying to say?
There's just so many bad ones, and then there's like 1 or 2 diamonds in the rough, you know.
I see how it is. Jamie, pull up that screenshot of him saying he loves that most recent video in the chat.
That does not, that's not a counter argument to my point. I just said diamonds in the rough.
Jamie, pull up the 17 other screenshots.
Yeah, out of your total volume of work, the amount of videos you've made, that would still be diamonds in the rough.
What's the best way to make plat with plat? Now there's a question that I can answer, baby. Flipping.
Oh, baby.
Just spend your plat on stuff while it's cheap and hold on to it until it gets more expensive. There's a lot of ways you can do that, like prime sets, for example. She's actually already vaulted, but right now you can still get, for example, Protea and Okina sets fairly cheap compared to how much they will sell for like 3 to 6 months down the line. Yeah, super consistent flip is to buy up whatever the next prime frame and weapons are that are about to get vaulted while they're still cheap, especially with buy orders in the market. If you're not familiar with Warframe Market, go watch this video. Like the next prime frame getting vaulted, for example, is going to be Sevagoth, and you can get Sevagoth and the Epitaph and Nautilus for pretty cheap right now. So if you go buy up, you know, 50 Sevagoth sets and 50 Nautilus sets, and then you hold on to them for, you know, 2 to 6 months after he gets vaulted, the price is going to go, you know, way up. It'll be 2, 3, 4 times as expensive. And then you can, if you invest 5,000 plat, for example, and then something goes up 4x, then you turn 5,000 into 20,000. You can do the same thing with, you can buy Arcanes right now. Because currently the Belly of the Beast event is in the game, so if you spend plat buying all of those Eidolon Arcanes while they're cheaper, off the market or off of Trade Chat, and then you hold on to those, you can sell them again for, you know, 2, 3, 4 times what you can currently buy them for. That's what I do.
If you want something shorter term, you can also look at the wiki page for the circuit and see what's coming in 4 weeks, and then buy those, assuming they have primes, buy the primes, and then in 4 weeks they'll go up by like 20, 30 plat usually, depending on the weapon.
What happened to my
Nightwave
sub? I
mods,
just noticed. You talking about your Twitch sub to me, Vader, or what do you mean? If you used a Prime sub on me, those don't renew automatically. You have to manually use those each month. If you pay for a sub, then they should auto-renew unless you turned it off.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah. I felt that Codex's content was really going downhill, so I actually canceled my sub a couple months back.
It's fair.
I hate ads too much for that.
I still don't understand why. I don't understand why your sub had to run out before they could give you the permanent tier 3. Like, what is the? Seems like they coded that really stupidly.
Maybe just that I paid for something and I would be not getting it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's an
when I wanted to
because you're
upgrade
getting it permanently for the rest of your life. So why? That doesn't make any sense. Like, why? There's no loss there. The loss is you not getting it immediately, because the fact that you had to wait means that you had less time of having the tier 3 sub.
Well, my theory was like, if you had asked them to give me a permanent tier 1 sub, maybe they would have instantly given it to me. Because it was tier 3, like, I very technically paid for a tier... Like, it doesn't matter that it's better. This is just my theory. It's because I paid for a tier 1, they had to give me the rest of tier 1. I don't know.
It makes no sense. It was so annoying that I had to remember to do... Like, because if I just never remembered to go back to them, then you could just never get it. It's so stupid.
My one friend spends like hours on YouTube. I'm like, dude, you need to get YouTube Premium. He's like so stubborn though, he won't get it.
I mean, it's not exactly cheap.
I don't use YouTube Premium.
Yeah. I can't go back after having it. It's so good.
Same.
Once I explored Piehole, I suddenly didn't need it.
I wish that YouTube partners got it for free.
Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, why didn't they do that?
It's not like you can exactly bot that. I mean, you have to have 1,000 subs, and they could even make it like a more strict requirement. Like instead of the default partner requirements of 1,000 subs and whatnot, they could make it like you have to be a consistent channel and you have to have 5,000 subs or something like that. So, it just seems like partners should get it for free. It seems like an obvious partner perk that they could give out that wouldn't really cost them that much. It's not like there's billions of people that are partnered.
Of course, you would want partners together. Bias. It's not fair.
I mean, yeah, I'm a partner and I want it, but even if I wasn't a partner, it just seems like it makes sense. I feel like I more so understand. Like you could use the same logic and say like, oh, you know, Twitch partners should get Twitch Turbo for free. From a financial impact standpoint, I feel like I could more understand like me not having Twitch Turbo for free, for example, but not so much on YouTube. What's a good price if I post a buy order or a prime set 80 plat is too much? That question doesn't make any sense because for one, that is way too high, yes, because most things cost less than that, especially from a buy order perspective. It also depends on what item. Like if you were getting a Torrid ribbon for 80 plat, that'd be fucking insane. If you were buying an ammo drum for 80 plat, that would also be insane for the wrong reason. So it depends on which set. Yeah, the ammo efficiency is definitely nice. Vader makes it easier to not hit that that reload that triggers when you bottom out on the Basmo.
Riven sliver check. Did you hit it? I'm at 600 this round.
Yeah, 650. Yep. So I have 100,000 ribbon slivers now, guys.
Let's go.
Because before this run, if I hover over, it says I have 99,521. So once this is added on, I'm past. I'm like 101,000.
Congrats, brother.
Or 100,100. I mean.
Congrats. You've been a very good boy.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't do it. So essentially, no. Good boy.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do something real quick.
Get it with a towel.
I should have taken those damn brownies home, man. Damn it. The one good thing about going to that retirement party for my mom is one of her friends brought some absolute banger brownies. Should have taken some. Probably still has them. I am going to see her tomorrow. Like, Mother, bring me the brownies. Mother may have some brownies. May I have some oats.
No codex. You're ready, a fat ass.
Entire rotisserie chicken, that's all I have to say.
Hey, that's healthy. That's health food right there.
See, carrots are healthy, but if you eat 7 pounds of them, probably not as great.
I mean, I wouldn't say 7. 5 though.
If the entire chicken wasn't a serving, then why did they sell them individually wrapped?
This guy
So
gets it.
true.
But like, if you think about it, right? The rotisserie chicken has all the elements of a perfectly like balanced meal because the oil has like fats, and the chicken is protein, and the like spices are vegetables, and so that's balance right there.
Imagine eating 7 pounds of carrots. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, doc? Yep. I did know it's an absolute fat ass when I worked at the hospital. When I was team lead for the environmental services at my hospital, the other team lead was absolute dog shit at her job. All of my employees hated her. And one of the reasons for that is because she didn't help at all. All she did is she sat in the fucking office all night eating pounds of food. She would come and be like, oh, I'm gonna diet. Oh, and she would bring in like often food that was actually healthy, like vegetables and whatnot. But she didn't seem to understand that it doesn't matter how healthy a food is nutritionally if you eat 50 fucking pounds of it. She ate an entire fucking bag of carrots and broccoli with ranch over the course of the shift, dude. And I was like, yeah, that's not dieting. That's not how that works.
The ranch is not helping.
Especially with the ranch. Even if you didn't eat the ranch, if you eat an entire bag of carrots as a meal, that's not a fucking diet meal, bro. Oh my god. She's one of those people like, oh, I don't understand why I'm not losing weight. I was like, because you don't exercise and eat like dog shit. Like, it's not really that complicated.
Eat less, move more.
That eating less part sucks.
Yes, it is.
Sure does. What about a bag of air? You mean Lay's chips?
The shrinkflation is real.
Gotta go shave my damn mustache again. If that's what's sticking.
My resourcefuls proc 3 times in a row. I love that.
Reported.
You brought resourceful.
I did.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't. Wait.
What did you bring, Teasman?
Wait, you brought resourceful, right? You have no steel essence. You brought resourceful, right, Teasman? That's this is a joke, right?
I did bring resourceful. At least I hope so. I didn't actually check.
I was just saying, the person who never buys out the full week of steel essence better be using resourceful.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Just look at the drops and pick them up. If you just see what gets doubled, the credits or resources. What am I taking here? I'm taking Zoran. There sure is. There's the video for you. Riven mod and clan chat. Let me take a look. What do we got here? Phantasma Visi Satitox. What is that? Base damage, multi-shot toxin. Is that what this is? Yep. Negative impact also. Okay. See you. I see you. Would be better if it was minus 90% instead of 100% impact, but still good.
Is there a reason behind wanting 90% negative on impact versus 100?
Because it's good to reduce. It's good to reduce IPS weighting for the purposes of status weighting. But if you completely remove the damage type, then you're also removing 1 extra status stack for the galvanized base damage stack mods. The ones that give you extra base damage per unique stat type on the target. If you're no longer proccing impact, and that's 1 less stack of the 80% base damage.
Okay.
It's still superior. Like the buffs from like the weighting buffs and the buffs of the actual positive effects way outweigh that. It would just be even better if he still had some impact left.
Gotcha.
It would also be better if it was well, depending on what build he's doing.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
If I was rolling the Phantasm, like for my build, I also would have preferred that the roll was not toxin or cold, because I don't really want to juice up the viral weighting further. It'd be better if it was juicing up the element that I actually want a ton of, which is electric in most cases. I have a viral electric magnetic build. But again, the negative...
Speaking of ribbons...
Go ahead. As I say, but it's only 84.6%, so it's actually, this is... You know what? It is not 100% right, isn't it? Because this is showing me the non-prime Phantasm. Yeah, he said it's 78% of the prime. There we go. I didn't think about that at first, because I'm looking at a ribbon link, so it's not showing me the prime version. So it actually is. He still has impact. But that's also a good thing for the toxin, because that means it's less toxin as well. So yeah, that's good. Also means the multi-shot and damage is lower, obviously, but for weighting purposes, that's nice.
Did you end up selling that bow ribbon?
I had a guy who was interested, and he tried to haggle it down too much though, so I'm still holding on to it. I've had 2 people be interested in it so far.
Gotcha.
But I need to sell it for some amount more than 1,000 for it to be worthwhile. I mean, even if I sold it for 1,020, I'm still making platinum. But the absolute lowest that I want to sell it for is 1,100 to at least make 10% on it. I think I have it listed for 1,200 right now.
Gotcha.
I can't really be mad with anything I make. I mean, it was literally 0 work. I just bought it from you, then I listed it. Even if I do only make 1100, that's 100 plat for 0 effort in Cuba. Still would prefer that you sold it for that much yourself, because would have preferred you got the platinum. You definitely need it more than I do, but I know you needed it imminently, so.
Yeah, it's just the time thing. I just don't have as much time to sit down on this game as I'd like.
Well, you also
more hectic.
I think it's more so that you also just imminently need the platinum because you had none. So that's the nice thing about being loaded in the game, is that you can afford to. It's easy to stay rich when you are wealthy, basically, because you can afford to let things slow sell because you don't need the platinum right now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll.
That's why this T-spin guy doesn't make any sense to me. He's selling augmenteds for fucking 7 plat when he has 4,000 on him. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm selling them for, I believe, 55.
That's not Asma. I think you said you were doing 40 one time, and I was about to strangle you. Like, bro.
I did have them at 40 at one point because I listed mine for 55 and somebody undercut me, so I undercut him.
Bless you.
Yeah, but why would you need to do that if you don't need the platinum?
Mainly just for the principle. Ain't nobody gonna undercut me. I'll make negative profit just to undercut somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense. Elitist, get him. What? I just said I wanted somebody else to make platinum instead of me. So that's the most fucking polar opposite of elitist.
It's elitist codex.
Just to make it clear to the chat, I did ask him to purchase it. I wasn't trying to...
And I did inform him like 4 times that I was going to be selling it for more. And that I would
neighbor really wanted to keep the ribbon because he really liked it. It was special to him. His mother
quiet,
gave it to him.
I told him
I
told him I kicked him out of the clan, yeah.
Yeah.
He left that part out.
I was like, neighbor, if you don't give me this God Roll bow, it's not close to God Roll, but if you don't give me this God Roll bow ribbon for 20 plat, you're out of this fucking clan, bro.
Damn.
Nah, he got 1,000 plat. You know, he got a nice little infusion.
Muse, I'm losing it. For some reason, I thought I had to get out of the way of the defense target because the conduit portal was gonna spawn. I've been doing too much ESO.
It's okay, T-Spin. You're safe.
What are some good weapons to give my crewmate? I don't even need to read anymore. Cubazar, baby. Just grind out some intrinsics and I need to get him going. Yeah, Cubazar is the only weapon that you should have in your crewmate. If you want to just have him absolutely obliterate enemies for you.
Dornev, that's one of the things he does. He gets all the relics from Tashin. He gets relics from his... Well, usually he gets relics from his syndicates. You get relics just by playing. You get relics by doing disruption sometimes.
Yeah, I do simply just play the game a lot, store, but so that generates relics. Sometimes it's usually a net negative because most of the relics that I get are from doing Fisher missions, and I'm not getting 1-to-1 relics back, and definitely not net positive. But it does give me some net reduction on the loss. Like if I crack 100 relics, but 60 of the rotations gave me a relic, then I only actually lost 40 relics in terms of net value, like total amount. And yeah, I get tons a week from relic packs. I get if I had to guess, obviously I get 75 relics a week from the Teshin packs because I buy out the Steel Essence store every single week, so that's 75 relics, including Aya. And from the Syndicate stores, how much do we get, Musa? Actually, I can just do the exact math because every single day I get basically, let's see, 34 times. It's basically 51. We'll be a little bit conservative. Call it 50,000. I can get 50,000 Syndicate rep a day, and I usually do max out every single day. So in a week, that is 350,000 rep, and it costs 20,000 for a relic pack. 17.5 packs, again, will be conserved around down, call it 17. That's 51 more relics, so just from relic packs, I get at least, let's call it 125 relics a week. Basically for free. And then I also get them from missions. And then I also apparently get them as a login reward. I was stun walked the day that I logged in, and I got, what was it, 12 relics? 16 relics? Because it scales with,
Yep.
I forget how many, I think it was at least, I got like 12 relics as a login reward, and I was like, holy shit.
And he also gets relics from the planet rewards. So.
And there's Aya. Either the Aya that I get from packs or the Aya that we farm from, you know, actual Aya farms, like,
you know, I wonder, if we look at specifically this period where you're switching syndicates, I wonder if you'll be net negative on relics with like all the features we do.
Well, when I go negative on a syndicate, I can spend that sub rank because it starts off at max value, so it's not entirely a loss. Because when you fall back from rank 5 to rank 4, you start at having the 100,000 standing on rank 4, so you can spend that like on the way down. So I'm not getting 0. Also, yes, of course, I'm always net negative, so I'm not sure what you mean. Like we do too many fissures for this to be net positive.
Well, what I mean is like when you add all the relic packs and all the ramp stuff we do, at the end of the day, you're still gaining relics, right?
At, like literally netting positive? No, there's fucking days where we crack 100+ relics in a single day. Are you high?
No, I'm saying if we combine that with relic drops and relic like the packs.
What is your actual question? If your question is, do I net positive on relics? No, usually no. Sometimes, like the average is not net, like on a week-to-week basis. No, I am not netting up. That would be, I don't know how that'd be possible. I do too many fissures. No, I'm never going to run out because my ratio is still too high. But I don't think I'm often actually netting positive. That would be an insane amount of relic income. Sometimes, like on the weeks where I do an actual relic farm, like if I go to Apollo and, you know, farm out like 60 axes or whatever, that helps.
Well, wish I could track more accurately.
That would be an amazing stat to see in profiles. How many total relics you've cracked? My number would be insane.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Is there a Deimos bounty that drops cyan Iatan stars? Because I know there's one that drops the yellow ones.
Not that I know of.
Darn.
Also, imagine doing that.
I need the blue ones. I need the blue ones. I have 0 blue ones and I have like 5 yellows.
Well, they cost like nothing. Can you just buy them?
I don't have enough trades in a day. Last time I did that, I ran out of trades and didn't have nearly enough.
Compared to buying them, it's probably so insanely inefficient to actually farm them. It's like insane waste of time compared to platforming. They're probably literally like
waiting for people to message me.
They're probably literally like 1 plat.
You know,
people are selling them for around 2.
Yeah, you'd have to do this with someone you knew because there's no guarantee of this with a just random. But wouldn't it be more efficient to just give someone your sculptures and have them sell them back to you with stars in
them? That would also work, yeah.
Or just that as well. Just keep buying the actual sculptures. Like if your end goal anyway is just to have filled sculptures, just buy sculptures.
Yeah, I've been buying sculptures, but I've also been getting sculptures from other things.
Especially if you don't care which sculpture it is. If you just buy the cheapest sculpture, like the ones that aren't even 10 plat, I guarantee you platinum farming is better use of your time than actually grinding that out.
I think T-Spin says he buys them for 5 plat each, regardless of type. Right, T-Spin?
Filled and not. If you can get filled and not just for 5 plat, you gotta give me your supplier, bro.
No, not filled.
Well, yeah, I'm saying buy filled
sometimes they're
because then you can skip this grind.
Sometimes they're filled, sometimes they're not. It depends. Last time I put in the trade chat that I wanted to buy Iatans for filled Iatans for 5 platinum each. I had like 40 people message me.
Is the Aya farm only good for getting relics? If you're asking, is Aya only used to purchase relics? There is technically some cosmetics you can buy with them, but yes, the primary use of Aya is relics. If you mean, is the Aya, the farm, the mission itself, only a good farm for Aya? Yes, pretty much. You wouldn't really have any other reason to do like search and rescue.
Actually, I need the hunter mods.
When is VE gonna give me the sentient Diatan Warframe?
Yeah, no. No more Itans
Just
for
run
you.
around as a sculpture.
Just give us Warframe prop hunt, with Itans.
Run around. I don't know if I've ever played prop. No, I did, because I think prop hunt was in Black Ops. One of the early Black Ops games. I'm pretty sure COD had that as a party mode. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, they did.
Never played the like the original. The original prop hunt is Gmod, right?
Yep.
Oh, I forget.
Yeah, never played that. Man, why is Call of Duty so dog shit now? Old Call of Duty was so good.
I know.
This is Hildren, yes. Here's the build for you if you want to see it, novel. And you as well, Cinnabid. Reefer, I forget if I said hi to you. How you doing?
I've never played a Call of Duty.
That's crazy.
You're not missing
It's
anything now.
crazy. Yeah, now you're not.
Eastman, if you ever want to, you should do the like Modern Warfare remasters, campaign remasters, at least.
2007 to like 2013-ish. Definitely through 2012 at least. Absolute peak Call of Duty is like just back-to-back bangers. And then they were like, what if we made this entire genre, or not genre, this entire series abysmal dog shit? Should we do that, investors? I think we should. Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, the microtransactions in Advanced Warfare was like the beginning and the end.
Yeah. I always get advanced in Infinite Warfare mixed up. Which one had Kevin Spacey in the campaign? Because that I didn't love that multiplayer, but the campaign was good.
Oh, that's a good question.
I should play through some of the Call of Duty campaigns that I already own, but I haven't played. I'm not going to buy any more Call of Duties, probably ever again, but I have like Call of Duty Vanguard in World War II, for example, and I've never played their campaigns. Probably short enough.
World War II campaign is pretty good.
Yeah, I heard it was decent. I might have to play that. I never finished the Battlefield 1 campaign either. Played some of the missions and they were all really good, but I never finished it. Battlefield 1 multiplayer was also absolutely fucking S tier peak, dude. It was so good.
I might need to go after this relic.
Bro lied to me. That's crazy.
When you say go, do you mean go do the Wiggles with us or abandon us?
I need to go eat something. I'm like nauseous. I'm so hungry.
That's fair.
I've only had 400 calories today, total.
Could you have not eaten all your donuts?
I definitely can't eat a steak while I'm doing this.
I've done it before.
I'm also missing the family dinner for this right now.
Oh,
and
okay,
I've heard
well.
my 2-year-old niece call for me like 4 times.
Well, there it is. Can't argue with that, I suppose. Yeah, we'll leave. It's fine. Yeah, just the campaign, Reefer. Not the multiplayer. I don't really like any of the most recent Call of Duty that had a good multiplayer, in my opinion, was the Modern Warfare 2019 remake. Other than that, it's basically been pure garbage since like 2014.
So I went back and actually played through the Spec Ops missions on Modern Warfare 3. Just to get a little bit of enjoyment out of the classic COD again.
Nice.
What is this brain dead frame I'm looking at? Well,
Kill yourself.
I don't know. Don't. The fuck is wrong with you, Beezer? Shut the fuck up. It's Hildren. Only brain dead if you copy the build instead of putting it together yourself like I did. But yeah, it's Hildren. I did not play Forza, no.
I was watching Neighbor play the new Forza. It's pretty good.
Oh, all right, we're leaving for out, yeah.
No, you guys could have stayed.
Was greater.
Maybe.
830 slivers, I believe.
126 steel essence. I doubled my steel essence.
And yes, you can
10 million credits.
You can indefinitely hover in Hildren's Fourth.
It's a great run.
Musa, I'll be back on for the weeklies.
All right.
Neighbor, how much longer do you have?
I have an hour and 31 minutes.
Okay, I'll try to eat fast.
70 organ cells sent to the falls. Crazy. And yeah, we are past. Oh, we're finally past 100,000 slivers. In fact, I'm gonna go make it exactly 100,000. I'm gonna finally start buying the. I have 100,400 exactly. So if I go buy all of the Requiem relics, I will have exactly 100,000. Let's go do that. Get a nice screenshot.
Not a bad run.
How much does the Raiji signed on it cost? I don't remember exactly. I think most of the cosmetics are somewhere between $2 and $6. American, obviously. I don't know what your currency is, but in USD, they're mostly between 2 and 6, roughly. Let's see here. Yeah, we got all the clan stuff. What a shocker there. Well, if you play on console, it costs platinum instead of real money, to clarify. But if you're a console player, it costs some amount of platinum that I don't know. If you play on PC, though, it's real money, yes. Alright, let's buy these out. Try to buy it on my phone. Good luck with that, because TennoGen is platform locked, so have fun being able to only use it on mobile. Keep that in mind. Or maybe you'll be able to use it on console as well, but you can't use it on PC. If you're a PC player and you don't buy it on PC, you won't have it on PC. Because of that exact reason, because otherwise people would do that. There we go, exactly 100,000 ribbon slivers. I'm about to fall back below it now, though, after I buy all this stuff, but... Oh my god, what an image. 100,000 perfectly ribbon slivers. Absolute cinema.
And the guy says you need to check out that new player playlist thing.
Yep. You know, this might be a funny YouTube short.
Could be 100,001.
It could be. I mean, hey, it was 100,400.
It was.
All right. Wait a minute.
Oh, there's some good alerts up. 2 spies and an exterminate.
Very nice. Okay, let me make sure I actually get a screenshot of this.
And true, Mr. Blacksmith. 1 million ribbon slivers.
1 million.
I mean, I almost always net positive on slivers. Even with me spending an extra 400 a week on the relics, if I do that, I usually generate over 1,000 slivers a week. So I should be net positive most of the time. So theoretically, I could hit 1 million at some point. I'm out here just blowing up the server today, doing these everyone pings. Man, that's fucking crazy. 100,000 slivers is so gross.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What happens if I gift to somebody on PC? I forget if they locked that or not. I don't know if console players can gift Plat Tenogen to cross-platform. That might be locked.
Try it and see.
I never have any ribbon slivers for some reason. Don't know where I can farm them efficiently. Just Steel Path Fishers. It's a waste of time to farm them directly because you only need like 90 a week. Unless you actually care about these relics, which most people will not care about these. If you're just buying the, you know, actually important stuff, which is the Endo, the Kuva, the Ultimatum, the Cipher, the Transmuters, and the 2 ribbons, this is only like 90 slivers a week. So it doesn't matter if you're getting exactly 90 a week or 10,000 a week. There's no difference. I mean, as long as you have enough to buy everything, it doesn't matter how many you have. So doing a dedicated farm where you get like 10 billion of them doesn't really help you. If anything, you're actually going to be working against yourself because, like, analyze these 2 scenarios. For example, you could go like you could log on and see that there's a sortie mission today that has an Eximus stronghold, and since slivers drop from Eximus, you could be like, oh, that'll give me a ton of slivers. You could go do that, and you could spend an hour farming that mission over and over again to get 5,000 ribbon slivers, for example. Or you could go do a Steel Path Fisher, crack open relics, and get Steel Essence, and maybe you only get 100 slivers. But what's the difference between 100 slivers and 5,000 if you can only, if you're capped on what you can spend each week? Like, there's just no point. Unless you need to like pre-farm because you're not going to be playing for weeks, but you're still going to log on to turn it in. Any endless Steel Path mission, but especially defense, that's only true if you run defenses as efficiently as we do. Like, the reason why we generate an insane amount of slivers and the time that we do it from a defense is because we're nuking the shit out of it. If you're like just an average, newer mid-game player and it takes you 3 times as long to do a defense, then you're not going to be getting the same resource ratio as we are. Also, I have a resource booster on, a resource drop chance booster on, resourceful retriever, and a drop chance blessing was active during that mission, so do not expect to get the amount of resources that we get in the same time frame. What's up, Janice Key? How you doing? Very nice name. I think 41 nodes to complete to finally unlock Steel Path. Yeah, don't worry about slivers. Work on unlocking Steel Path, because unlocking Steel Path will give you more slivers. So focus on that. Are we doing the Cascade Fisher? We might. There was a Wisp on the team, Novel. Yeah, the haste mutt from Wisp works on Hildren's hover speed. That's why I was moving around so fast. Steel Path seems to be the answer to everything now. Yep. All right, time to drop down below 100,000. So sad. Womp womp. Back to being broke. Melee ribbon. Nice. All these transmuters. We love transmuting ribbons. Although I need about 30 of these instead of 3 a week now. Almost forgot the ultimatum. How many do I have now? 99,910. Yep, 90. I say it costs 90 to buy all the important stuff. If you ignore the relics and you ignore the credits. 90 for the rest of it. Which is incredibly easy to get in a week if you play basically any... I mean, obviously, if you don't always have a resource booster like I do, it'll take longer and drop chance boosters and whatnot. But even if you're casually playing and you don't have boosters, as long as you play
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
As long as you play some amount each week and you have Resourceful Retriever at the very least, I don't see it being very hard for the average Steel Path accessible player at least to get 90 slivers a week. And that's to get like everything. At the very, very least, if you can just get 30 a week, then you can get the Kuva and the 2 ribbons, which is typically people's priority here. Try to get 90 a week though. Or at least maintain the ability to you know, spend 90. Obviously, if you already have 100,000 like me, then you don't actually have to keep earning 90 a week. I have years worth of turn-ins. I just do it for the memes at this point. If you transmute 4 melee ribbons, do you only get melee ribbon or others? No, it's weighted by the ribbons that you choose. So if you use 4 of the same ribbons when you're transmuting, then it's guaranteed that you will get that ribbon back. That's why I always say, if you are getting your daily Samaris rep and you're buying the companion ribbon, which is super valuable from Samaris, which you can basically get one every single week, depending on your mastery rank. Or well, actually, even if you're fresh, you can get one every single week because you start off with what 16,000 rep and it's only 100,000. So yeah, you can get a companion ribbon once or twice a week. If you keep, whenever you don't get a Verglass, basically, or whatever else you need or want to roll, keep your bad companion ribbons until you have 4 of them, and then if you transmute 4 companion ribbons, it's guaranteed to be another companion ribbon, which effectively means that every companion ribbon from him basically only costs 75,000 standing instead of 100,000. Like, it'll still literally cost 100,000, obviously, but in terms of the mathematical value, you basically make them cheaper by getting a 5th one for free. So you can effectively view it as getting a 25% discount, which is nice. And if you do a mixed collection of ribbons, it's still weighted, but it can still only be the ribbons that you use to transmute. So for example, if you use 2 rifles and 2 pistols, then you have a 50% rifle chance and a 50% pistol chance. If you did a pistol, a rifle, a melee, and a companion, then you'd have a 25% chance for each. So it's basically exactly the normal weighting math that you would expect. Companion ribbons are good. I thought they weren't good for anything. I sold a Verglass ribbon recently for 2,500 platinum, so they're definitely good for something. We'll go do these missions. Calendar gave me a boar ribbon. Kill this guy.
Please.
I'm really interested to see if there. I think you actually brought this up first, so credit to Musa for being the first one to actually think of this. I am interested to see if there's going to be a specific primary overcharger boar meta for the next Plague Star, because primary overcharger gives you up to 350% multi-shot, and multi-shot is like the stat for getting around the attenuation of Hemocide to kill it really fast. The problem with that is
change the attenuation.
Yeah, the problem with that is that how would you fit primary overcharger into the meta frames for that event in terms of like actually triggering enough of a threshold to make the arcane worth running? Because you wouldn't want to be like, oh, I'm going to bring Chroma to max it out easily. For example, like that would still be a net negative, bringing like the quote unquote wrong frame. So you have to somehow make it fit within. You don't have to, assuming you want to run it fast as you can. Obviously, if you're doing the meta setup, then you'd have to figure out how do you fit overcharger into the meta frame setup, because it's what were we doing? We were doing Wisp, Nova.
Right.
Were we using Loki still?
No. It was Wisp, Nova.
No, we were. Yeah, no, Loki with the. Or no. Sorry, Decoy on Nova, not Loki itself.
Yes,
I believe.
I see. It was Volt. It was Mirage, Volt, Wisp, Nova.
Yeah, so you'd have to figure out. You would have to do a specialized build that ideally allows you to actually trigger the full 350% bonus. So you would need some energy investment to make that work.
I feel like we were running Bellicose, right?
Yeah, because it's Wisp team. Why? What's the correlation there?
No, I was just wondering if now that we have like Bright Bonnet and stuff, we could drop the strength from Bellicose, but I don't know.
For what? To run what? What are you?
Battery.
Battery? Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed, but... Sure. I'm trying to think of a way to trigger Overcharger without a net loss in efficiency. Like, you know, so you could just like, oh, just put a bunch of armor shards or not armor shards, energy shards, but then you're not running like strength shards, for example, which is probably what you want. I'm not sure that would really be a. It could be a net. I mean, it is a lot of multi-shot. I'll have to do the math when it actually comes back. I'll review it obviously and see what's mathematically worth doing.
Yeah.
For those of you that don't know what the fuck we're talking about, primary overcharge would specify as a primary arcane, which gives you up to 350% multi-shot based off the amount of energy you currently have. It gives you that multi-shot as long as you stay above 90% of your max energy threshold and then scales with that threshold. And to max it out, you need to have 1,000 energy. Because it's 35% of your max value, and it caps out at 350, so you need to have 1,000 energy to get 350%. So assuming you actually want to max it, that's how much you have. So you have to figure out how to get 1,000 energy on the frame without sacrificing something that would just end up being a mathematical net negative to the speedrun, basically. Which is why he said battery, because battery gives you energy based off armor, but then you have to be able to trigger battery enough to actually get that energy. So you would have to figure out the armor scaling as well. But say someone have a dispensary to keep up health coverage, like that's another thing. Like that's like, no matter what you do, you're sacrificing something, because all 4 frames in the speedrun also have a set helmet. KJ, is it so? Like it basically anything we do, you have to sacrifice something. But it's okay if you have to sacrifice something as long as it comes out to being a net positive. Like it's if you sacrifice some like a mod slot or an arcane slot or something like that, but it's still a net positive, and it's fine. You just have to make sure that it is actually a positive. Like to put it like weapon terms, for example, if I went from a weapon doing 100 damage with a 2x crit multiplier, which would be 200 damage in total, 100 times 2. If I lowered my damage down to 75, but then I had a 4x crit multiplier, you're now hitting, it's lower base damage, less damage, but you're hitting 300 damage now because the multiplier makes it a higher number. So again, as long as you're netting in the positive, it's fine. We just have to figure out what the best mathematical swap is, basically, to make that work. What's up, ABM? How you doing? ABM. I'm gonna call you 1826 or 1826. I don't know. You got one of those names that I don't know what to call you.
I was just gonna call him Big because the last 3 letters.
That's true. That is true. 1826. What a good year. I remember it fondly. I will be back in a moment. Quick note, check the voice chat music.
I'm not sure how your name is pronounced, but check that video playlist that just got linked. It has a bunch of stuff for new players. If you like Gav specifically, you can also look at Codex's Gav's build. I don't know, Koja. It depends on if T-Spin comes back.
If he doesn't come back, can we reschedule for tomorrow?
You and I can. I don't know if he'll be available tomorrow. That's the whole reason I was very insistent on us doing it today. But, you know, worst case, like Kodak said, you can do it with them, or Kodak or T-Spin can do it with them or something.
Gotcha. So should we just get it started then, or what are you thinking? Because I've got an hour and 11 minutes.
Tell you what, I'll do. We can do the Archon Hunt and Netter Cell with you right now, and then if T-Spin is not back by the time we do that, we can just do them.
Yeah.
So just invite me whenever.
Yeah, give me just a second. Hopping off of Forza.
Oh, you bastard! You haven't been on Warframe this whole time.
No, after y'all had a full 4-man, I just hopped on Forza because that's what I've been grinding.
He doesn't deserve the carry.
Hey, it's not a carry. He's carrying me.
Oh no, it's definitely a carry. I was say the only person that really matters is Neighbor. I don't know why you and T-Spin are like freaking out about when you do it. If you guys can't solo it, you got to work on some stuff.
No, it's less about the practicality of soloing and just more.
It's better to do. I just mean in terms of like it being an emergent issue. The only factor that actually really matters is Neighbor getting it done. Like he's the only person here that would actually need people to help him.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit and take a break. Appreciate the run, guys.
All right, go.
Fake gamer who's getting off. Good run. Thanks for wisping.
And Reefer, I've been playing it since like 2016 or 2017. I'm not sure exactly when I started. Let's see, what's the Archon Hunt like?
Mobile Defense Interception Showdown.
Yeah. Side note, if anyone from chat wants to join us, I'll keep a slot open for T-Spin, but we have one spot open if you want to come do this with us.
Did my Gauss bill get linked already? For that guy? Let me link that. Make sure it's linked. There we go.
No.
Oh, there we go. That's a good flavor. The grape one. Much better. The cranberry grape one's also really good. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Crack open a second one here.
Guns maxing.
I will try. No, guns maxing will be never having one in my entire life.
No.
He's actually probably gonna have an energy drink for the first time in a long time. Once he's fully better. He's not supposed to be, you know, cranking him down, obviously, because it's still, I mean, it's not ever good for you, but especially if you do have a heart condition, it's not great, but he is allowed to drink them now, rarely, without, you know, risk of his heart strip exploding.
Good to hear.
Gotta get back on the NOSes. Get him a extra large NOS. That'll get him.
Give him that 24-hour energy.
I drank 5-hour energy so I can unlock the secret 25th hour of the day.
Sure.
Man, I love Arcane Steadfast. Holy shit, it's so good. Like, straight up mandatory for this Wukong build.
Imagine using Steadfast.
Yes, sir.
Just slap on Prime Flow and Arcane Battery and get armor from your 3, so you have like 1500 energy, and then use Arcane Energize with Nourish.
It's actually that easy.
This is good.
Are we doing anything about it? Are we doing this cascade with Orphan and Cager, or what are we doing?
You can. I'm in the middle of the Archon hunt.
That's right, you guys are great. You are. Yeah, I would not recommend
You know,
steadfast on shield gating builds.
You can do things without me, you know.
Like the alerts that I'm doing right now, yes?
No, I meant the Cascade. Bernie's my carry.
Any helmets on Hildren? I have Omamori on, yeah. Again, do not copy that Hildren build for regular use. Like, for example, I had Omamori replacing Pillage, which typically replacing Pillage on Hildren would be really stupid. But it's a specialized build for that specific mission. So do not copy that as a general use build.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
On most like regular solo Hildren builds, you're probably going to want some sort of damage buff, like Zada's Whisper or Roar. Zada is a popular one. And for those of you that like full stripping with Pillage, while you do usually need 400% strength for 100% strip because it's 25% base, keep in mind that it is additive with Corrosive Projection. So if you're using the Corrosive Projection Aura for minus 18% enemy armor, you only have to strip 82% from Pillage, and they add together for 100, which means that you only need 328% power strength, which you are able to hit with just mods and shards. Armors are better suited for melee slam builds, in your opinion?
Well, that's the great part.
Definitely.
All of them.
Definitely Zephyr. Mirage as well, because you're literally slamming with multiple melees when you have all of yours up.
Gauss, Clairvo, Volt, all the good melee frames.
Any good slam build is going to be good on any frame, just because the sheer damage output of the weapon itself is so high. Like if you have a fully modded Magistar Incarnate, you're going to murder everything regardless of frame buffs. But if you can make it particularly more crazy with any number of buffs, like you mentioned Calero, you could also just put Wrathful Advance on anybody as a helmet. Playing any kind of damage buff that affects melees will be a positive.
Wrathful Advance Gauss is one of the best slam frames.
Very gross.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I have gotten so many motes today from alerts. It's insane. I think this is the most motes I've ever gotten from just alerts in a day. It's like 150 now. Oh yeah, let me go check my... I forgot to do this. This is going to be gone anyway, and there we go. Yeah, just 4 more relic packs from my D-ranking syndicate. Very nice. Same thing here. Another... I just got 7 relic packs from the D-rank.
Very hot.
About to get another... My new Loka is at 1258, so once that loses a bit more, I can buy another 4 from that. No. Yeah, 4? No. Yeah, 4. Because it's 99,000. I just bought 4 from that one. Oh my. Sorry about that. Have I got that sub 5? No, our best is still the... What was it, 504 that we got, I believe? Or was it 503? I think it was 504.
Yeah, it was 504. Wait, Blitz says 503. Oh yeah, right. I'm confusing. His was 504. Ours was 503.
Yeah, I forgot which one we hit because we had a lot of low times. We hit like multiple 507s specifically. 511, 512, 508. Yeah.
Only this Coast guy would lock in and go to the start thing to start a few seconds earlier.
How about you get that frame perfect slam, huh?
How about the host lock the fuck in?
No, KJ, you can go do the cascade with Warframe. I don't want to hold you up. Man, they didn't give me a fast sortie.
Why does bro want a sortie so badly?
Wait, how many fucking... I already did 4 Nightwave challenges. The kills one obviously makes sense. 500 kills, 30 Eximus. Gain a total of 5,000 standing across all sending factions. That did that one, apparently. 40 damage with headshots was a daily. Did that one. Missions one's on the way. 2 out of 3 spy missions. Okay. Happened to be a challenge. Nice. 8 railjack missions. That's kind of cringe. That'll be fast, though. Free 1 captured Solaris using a Granum Crown. I can do that. Visit a featured dojo. That's too hard. I don't know if I can do that.
Who could?
How much long is this Nightwave for? Several months. You have plenty of time. Again, the reason why I'm almost ranked 30 is because I have done every single challenge so far. The Nightwave is nowhere near being over. There's months left. Once it gets down to there being 2 weeks left, there's a 14-day timer that you see. So at the very least, you always get 2 weeks of warning, and we're nowhere near that. It's probably got 2, 3, 4 months left. You got plenty of time to do it casually. I'm just the very opposite of playing casually. That's right, I forgot about the calendar. Let's take a look at this. Somebody said there was 2, and there's an Emerald Shard. There's no way that we got an Emerald Shard and 2 mod boosters. What's the power up? Thick skin, gas. Do I already have toxic shot? I do. I could get a second stack of it. Also, emergency medicine. I think I'll take that one over the toxic shot because I already have that. It's fun to stack, but 25% ore buff's also pretty gas. Let's see here. Ribbon. Oh my god. Is this week just insane? Frequent flyer benefits, I like that one too. Mod booster. Ribbon? Oh my god. Have you looked at the fucking calendar this week, Musa? There's 2 ribbons, an Emerald Shard, and 2 mod boosters. What the fuck is going on?
We can't stop winning.
What? And none of them are competing. Like you can, you will get 2 ribbons, 2 mod boosters, and Emerald Shard. There's only like 1 bad one. I mean, it's still not bad. 6,000 Endo or an Arcane. 6,000 Endo, obviously, but holy shit! Holy shit! I can't wait for T-Spin to not do this week.
True.
Power-ups are good too. Yeah, I'll probably take frequent flyer benefits. That one's really good. What else we got? Power gains. Another toxic. I could get 3 stacks of toxic shots. Fine. Maybe I will take another toxic shot because I don't know. What would you do? Would you go for 25% ability strength, or would you get a second stack of toxic shot? 25% gas stats to primary secondary weapons 1.
Honestly, I think I'd take the ability strength.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Because when it says 25%, does it mean 25% or 25%?
I would just assume that it's a literal flat 25%, but I don't know. What do you mean, as opposed to like 25% of the weapons like base stats? Like, what do you mean? Like 25 flat versus what?
Versus 25 like modded.
Is there an extra reward once you complete all the rewards or something? No, you just get all the rewards.
Get all the rewards?
No, like the reward is getting all the rewards. Yeah, you should. If any of you are watching right now and you don't usually do your calendar, for example, you need to do this week's calendar because this shit is cracked out of its fucking mind. Emerald Shard, good power up, 6,000 Endo, not terrible for newer players. Ribbon mod, another good power up. Mod booster, another mod booster, another good power up, and Well, endo again, and I forgot the last one's actually not great either. So 12,000 endo. I mean, I'm not going to complain about 12,000 endo.
Kind of funny. The calendar says like, oh yeah, kill like 50 guys, and we're gonna give you 1 billion endo and every booster you could want. And then the fucking
going to hell. Which is like you get a catalyst. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. In fact, what is this week? Is there?
I haven't even checked it.
It's a fucking catalyst again. It's unironically the thing that I just said is a catalyst. There is, however, a rifle ribbon mod on floor 11, so I'll probably go for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually. Is that melee kills? First one. Of course it is. You guys already know. You guys already know what I'm doing. Gara, baby. No crates this week. All Gara, baby.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
This week is actually so goated that I'm going to post a announcement about it.
Reefer, unless you're close friends with that person, that is a horrible thing to do.
What? No, that's not. That's not. I mean, that's obviously it's conditional with a whole lot of variables, Reefer, but generally that does not sound like a good deal at all. Especially if you, even for a prime mod, that's a lot of plat. Especially if it's not a prime mod, that's insane. Do not do that, unless you have some very good reason to do so.
Yeah, deal aside, I meant more like I don't feel like you're going to be getting your mod back.
I just posted an announcement about that because this week is way too cracked. The calendar is so nice. It's amazing how many, like, battle pass-esque systems that Warframe has, and they're all just, like, cracked out of their mind in terms of them not at all being predatory. Like, they're free, they're incredibly easy to complete, and the rewards are, at least occasionally, cracked out of their mind. Like, a Nightwave is just like a fucking wet dream for new players in terms of the, you know, multi-resource acquisition. Did I mention this game's free, by the way? Anybody here watching right now not a Warframe player? Anybody never played the game before? I'm always curious how many people I have watching me at any given time that have never played Warframe.
Yeah. I mean, I've never actually played Warframe. I'm just here for you. But
KJ, I'm gonna ban you. If anybody is new, go check it out. I just linked my referral link to the game. What'd you say, Biza?
I made the same joke as KJ.
Yeah, you might as well be now. Get carried like one.
Only when you carry me.
In my arms.
If you say so.
He calls me the Lotus. Alright, what's next?
Call you my Warframe.
My Warframe is strong. Kill 100 Tekrot with abilities. Sure. Is literally, hold on. Am I gonna be able to unironically do every single one of these challenges with
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Let's see here. Wait, where's the... Wait a minute. I did not just do the first one. Was I doing something else? Wait, what? Hold on. No, what? Never mind. I'm misreading. Melee, abilities, Eximus, melee, abilities, enemies. Okay, yep, literally pure Gara. Let me hydrate. Gara is fun. Yep. I actually plan on doing a refreshed Gara build video somewhat soon. Partially just because my fashion in the original video is abysmal dog shit and it's embarrassing, but there's also a few notes that I could throw in that weren't in the original video. But I unironically want to remake the video because my fashion in the first one is terrible. It's abysmal. Should be illegal.
The only good fashion he's ever made.
But you would think that.
Maybe I would.
Like your build videos, glad to hear it. Yeah, the build was fine. I'm just saying that my frame looked like shit in the video. Let Muso do your fashion for all your videos. Oh, brother, I don't know if I can do that. Just pure rage bait in the comments. Watching this video made me go blind.
If you let me do the fashion for a video, alright, on that video I won't leave any rage bait comments. How about that? It'll be like net neutral rage bait.
I could also just block you. And then
Yeah,
there's also
but
no comments.
My feelings would be hurt. You know, I'd cry a little.
Yeah, isn't that just a benefit to me though? Yeah, I keep crying.
I mean, teardrops are coming out somewhere.
Put on that mascara I sent you. I want to see her. I'm sorry, I gotta log off.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Just started building my Gara Prime. Very nice. You're about to have an absolute banger of a Warframe. You can go watch the build video if you need you know, advice on. Just make sure you close your eyes when you're watching. Okay. I beg of you.
I mean, that video is mostly there to show how to make fashion. So, you know, make sure you copy what you see.
It'd be funny if I put out like a fashion short and it was my most like watched short ever. I just transitioned to being a fashion account. Like, what's that guy's name? Who's an H? The guy who does like Hydroxys or something like that. There's some fashion Warframe YouTuber. I don't know if
Okay,
he still
it's
has
not
videos.
letting me drop it.
Bit of gear embargo.
There we go.
What?
Fucking hell.
I thought he did gear or something in a weekly.
No, we're still in the Archon. I
Howdy.
was letting him put in the thing.
So
No,
he's
I just
been.
did. Wow.
Not
Your,
much at the moment.
Your family kicked you out that fast?
I sold you your Panzer. Oh, are you the guy that sold me the 4x4? I'm still running that. It's my current Panzer. I named it Garen after Garen Rude from Soulframe. How you doing?
Kodak's the type of guy to say he bought a 4x4 and not need a car.
What? More universal auxiliary cosmetics would have been nice. Right now, there's only a cat ear. It's it's bunny ears, but yeah. It's a chat, yeah. I mean, it's cool to have. It's completely useless, but it's cool to have. A 4x4 Panzer, they're not any tankier than a regular Panzer at a high enough level, but they get one shot either way. But I just wanted one because it's cool to have one. There we go, 20 Eximus. Let's get out of here. Universal Codex beanie for all my frames. You couldn't handle the aura.
It's not an aura, it's auxiliary.
No, here's some aura.
Good emo, but the fashion ruins it.
I'm gonna cut you.
So, T-Spin, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
Tech route with melee weapon. Sure. That's something I should add to the... Let me pull up my Google Doc. There is a running document I have of stuff to bring up to, like, Pablo or just DE in general when I go to TennoCon. One thing that's always annoyed me is them not letting the calendar challenges roll over. If I'm in Hulvania And like challenge 1, for example, is to get 20 Eximus kills, and then challenge 2 is to get 200 melee kills, and then challenge 3 is just to get 500 kills of any kind. You should be able to do all 3 of those in one mission. Like if you have a setup that can meet the conditions of multiple challenges, just let them roll over. Like when I killed 20 Eximus, just start the next challenge. If I then killed 200 enemies, start the next challenge. Let me do these in one mission. Like what's the? So I'm doing the same mission anyway. I'm just reloading. I'm gonna add that to my.
Are you just gonna like give him his rights, like read off a list of 250 things, or are you gonna? What's the plan?
Well, like Pablo, you have the right to listen. You do not have the right to call an attorney. Where is Pablo question? Albania challenge rollover. There we go. Here's what I have so far. Nightwave hotkey. Zaku's gaze ability not working on acolytes. The armor strip. Lua despawn and general despawn not. Lua despawn. What does this even mean? Lua despawn and general despawn not needed. Charm changed. What is that? What the fuck does that mean?
Also, did you mention Terrify?
Oh, the Lua Thraxplasm. Lua Thraxplasm despawns too fast, and Steel Essence despawn. That's what it's talking about. Toe mod drop chance, which that's not really a big deal. Void Trace cap and using admission. Reworking Lich / Sister. They kind of already did that partially. Influence won't spread on one shots. That's probably never getting changed because it would make it better. When do we get air in the game for real? ETA caches should give ETA arcanes instead of regular when they're a like if it's an exterminate that's part of ETA instead of a regular one. That'd be cool. Excavator change. They actually did excavator changes. Simulacrum enemy level increase. Forma crafting rework. General foundry rework. Multiple forma VPs question mark. Kome Shrine actually giving you a buff, like a weekly buff, like a mini invigoration. More Omnia Fishers Apollo question mark, for example. Decree adapter idea that I've talked about before on stream. Steel Path arbitrations, that's never happening. The ability to test warframes from the market, I forgot about that one. It'd be really cool if, when you are looking at a frame that you don't have in the market, if you could like, from the market, load directly into like a simulacrum and have that frame and be able to like use the warframe and be like, oh yeah, I want to buy this, and then buy it.
I think there's hope for that one because of Soulframe and how you can test the classes there.
Make some missions like alchemy scale faster. Auto select Fisher relics at end of countdown by like pre-selecting them. Upgrade stacks of relics at a time, and then we just added the whole Vania challenge rollover. So there we go. That's what I have so far. Any other ideas, chat?
Add Terrified to the Gaze armor strip question, please.
Yeah, let me do that. Well, does Terrify fully not work, or is it like Pillage, where once you take the shields off, it strips them the armor?
It doesn't work at all.
Doesn't work at all, okay.
Are we ready for EDA?
Yeah, I'm just throwing some mods on these weapons so I can actually get some damage.
So what did everybody get?
I got straight booty cheeks.
I got what you see.
You don't have the Paris Incarnate?
The Paris Incarnate? No, I do not.
By the way, both of you need to get good archcoms because they made it so that.
Where you haven't modded the ARPA set. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I have a good archcom, the Larkspur. Basically, they made it so the gear embargo doesn't turn them off anymore. So.
Oh, that's nice. And Musa, I was just talking to you about the duel with the Kyrians.
Also should have already had a good archon because there was already reason to have that, but yeah.
Yeah. Speaking mainly to T-Spin, just making sure.
Musa, you're the one who made me get the Arbucep. You gave me an Arbucep set.
Yeah, he does not have
not
Arbucep. So I don't understand why.
Larkspur. You gave me a Larkspur set.
Oh,
and
good.
mods for it.
And I have good ideas.
How many ducats would you recommend for the Barrow ticket? I have 6,000. I don't have a lot of prime mods. I mean,
Musa, here's the question.
You could figure out exactly how many you need, but go look at the list of what he sells. Add it up.
So I have both Gara and Jade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering... I also have the Lex Prime as my secondary. I'm wondering if I bring Jade or bring a different frame.
Well, are you doing weapons platform Jade or Glory Jade?
The only Jade build I own is Glory.
All right, then
and
bring.
I don't
Gara.
have the infinite one, the infinite damage one.
Yeah, just bring Gara then, if you have the Lex.
Okay. Or do I just bring, like, Grama?
It's up to you, T-Spin.
Like, is there any... Are there any support frames you would want me to bring?
Not really.
Like for me, Ader, I want to have 61,000 ducats so I can buy an entire year of mod booster. Because they're 500 each and it's 3 days, so to get 365 days, it's about 61,000 ducats. But, yeah, there's no set amount of how many ducats. I mean, obviously, the more ducats, the better, because you can spend them infinitely. But if you're primarily going just for stuff that you're actually, like, one-time purchases that you're missing, like Prime mods, you just go to the wiki and literally add up the cost of all the ones that you plan on buying. Then you would know the actual amount, exact amount that you need.
The real answer is that you need as many as you can get. Just get all of them. Get every ducat.
Do you guys want me to throw this on public so we can grab a fourth, or are you cool with us just do another three?
Bro is actually insane.
I'm fine with just the 3 of us.
The only time we're on public is when T-Spin forgets to turn it off.
Alright. I'm just asking a question.
I'm mostly kidding.
Oh, I'm not. I'm already banned you from the clan for even suggesting that.
Well, good luck, guys. Wish you the best. Gonna have to go back on my bank statements and retract all 300 and one of my subscriptions.
The only time that I play on public is when I'm feeling charitable, basically, and I plan on carrying. Like, you should really... Anytime that you're playing on public, assume that it's going to make the mission worse.
Gotcha.
So only do it if you're feeling real charitable. Especially if you do public... You want to experience real pain, do public spy missions. And instant vault fail. Guys, there's all these laser grids really leading up to a computer. Am I supposed to not directly run through those?
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, press the button that says that you're ready then.
I suck at this game. I have over 1,000 hours and I still can't finish Steel Path, much less an Archon Hunt. Well, I would love to help you out with that. If you, maybe you should go check out some of these videos in the playlist here and hop on our Discord. I'm sure we can help you improve your skill set and get better at the game. Still dumb asking, and then there's a wiki. No, that's not a stupid question. It's not a stupid question because I mean, there is multiple answers. Like it depends on. That's why I said it depends on what you mean. If you like, there is a objective answer if you're only going for things that have a one-time purchase cost. So it depends on like if you want to like do you want to buy like an endless amount of mod boosters or like extra prime mods to sell. There is a variable answer, so it's not a stupid question. But yeah, if you're explicitly looking to just buy a ton of things that you just need to buy once, then I would just go add it up on the wiki and see how much you actually need. That way you have a goal number to actually shoot for. That way you know that once you hit this number, you can at least buy this amount of stuff. Never stupid. Well, I mean, well, there is some stupid questions, but whenever you're
making me want to play Hydroid.
Whenever you're authentically trying to learn, there's no stupid questions.
What about Hydroid?
You're making me want to play him. I still need to bring Hydroid to Cascade at some point.
Am I done yet? How many more kills do I need? Am I done? Am I here for no reason? I am done. Why am I still here?
Yeah, I should have taken off this energy one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I should have not taken a free frame and brought the energy thing.
I always forget how much this sucks.
You should go check out my Goss build, Antonio. It's nearly immortal. Goss build, the Nova build. Do I have a Calervo link? I don't remember. Is this link my Calervo?
Yeah, neighbor, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop casting your 4.
I do not.
It's keeping me alive, but not for long.
Is your Hydroid not finished?
Check out
it's a very basic build.
Yeah, those are a few builds you might like in terms of being very tanky, but also dishing out a lot of damage. Antonio, if you want to give those a look.
I mean, there's an alchemy, so it's fine. Just power through it.
Well, I just don't have any energy now. I was hoping Hunter Adrenaline would keep me active,
That's my
but
bad.
all the enemies are being crowd controlled.
Kill 500 enemies, huh? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Let me out of here.
I'm just getting fucking nuked.
Might as well do a bounty if I have to kill that many.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Are y'all doing
I'm sick
pipes
of
or
this.
am I?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Muzi, you got pipes.
Ader, were you the one that said that you were building Gara, or was that somebody else? Because if you're getting Gara, she's a really good. Once you get a good build set up on her, she's a really good all-round. Well, unless you're terrible like me and you go down immediately, she's a really good all-rounder frame for most content. So she could be a good one to help you clear out the star chart. I think that was you that said that.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
Alright, where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? And if you want to see that, there's that for you. How to get full screen? Tap on your screen and click on Classic View. If you're watching on mobile, tap the middle of your phone. In the top left, you should see a button that says Classic View, and it'll switch back to full screen. Every Stynex is my current main. I primarily use a support Stynex build, but yes, I use Stynex. I'm gonna have a Stynex build coming out in a couple months. Once the Stynex Prime should be coming out in about 2 months. Oh, there's no music playing again. Oops. You know what? Let me go. What other kind of playlist do we got here?
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Let's do... I have no idea what this genre is, but there's only like 5 songs here. Never mind, we're not using that one. That doesn't count, I'm AFK. Get away from me, bro. Wait. Go, Gadget Crewmate. Kill these motherfuckers. Thank you. Let's see here. We'll see what the EDM playlist sounds like. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. If you like Stynex, Antonio, make sure that you have the Intrepid Stand Augment. Makes your entire team, including you, much tankier. It's something right here. It says, each javelin that is this is a final stand augment, so it's his 4th ability. Each javelin that damages an enemy grants 60 overguard, and that scales with strength. So if you had 200 strength, for example, it'd be 120. To Stynex and 30 overguard to his allies within friendly range. So if you're spamming your 4th ability, which is easy to do with a Nourish setup, then you're just constantly getting overguard while you're killing guys. So it makes it much easier to stay alive. Basically just spam 4. How was that you, Ark? Oh, my bad. Well, same for you then. Very useful, general purpose. Tanky and high damage. Now, if you're gonna watch the Gara video, make sure that you're not one of those silly people that skips ahead to a screenshot of a build. Because for one, you're gonna miss me explaining how the build actually works, and there's also multiple builds in that video. So one build might work better for you than another one. I sure do love when people hop back in chat and tell me how the build didn't work from a video that they didn't watch. Also, yeah, what's up, Mido? How you doing? Man, I am not getting enough kills right now. Not able, about to be at the 5-minute mark to where I can extract, but I only have 300 kills. I'm so washed. I need more enemies. I need a speed nova. Here's what I need. I need to make them zoomy. Velocitator. Thank you for the follow. Velocitator, is that like a fast potato? Fast hash brown? Oh, there's an acolyte there. Not anymore.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold.
Okay, we're only gonna be like a minute over time or so. Minute and a half. 80 more kills. Does Gauss with Thermal Sunder work for late game content like this? Gauss, well, you mean like Thermal Sunder nuking? Thermal Sunder nuking at very high levels requires some heat inherent shenanigans, but I've taken Gauss to level cap, level 10,000 enemies, so yes. He can easily survive at level 10,000 because if you put, if you go watch the video, it explains how you can make him basically immortal. If you put Arcane Aegis on him with fast deflection, he basically has an infinite shield gate, so the only thing that can kill him is magnetic procs and toxin damage. But it was super easy to survive at level 10,000 enemies, for example. And damage-wise, if you go a weapon platform build with the thermal transfer augment, which gives him a huge amount of elemental damage, it's really easy to kill high-level enemies as well. But did I get the last kill? Yeah, I did. Let's get out of here. Oh, I should turn my market back on. This is a good time to sell stuff just in these little runs. Let me go do that, actually. Turn that back on. There we go. I'm going the wrong way. Why do I feel like extraction is 17 billion miles away? Atlas can't punch the boss in EDA, right? Any boss for that matter? I don't know. I don't recall. Don't need Arcane, Steadfast, and Reaper. You can use the other, if you use the Shield Gate build, that one doesn't use Reaper. Yeah, I don't. Arcane Reaper is a rare legendary arcane from Devere, so a lot of people don't have it. So I definitely understand if you can't copy that build one to one. You might prefer the catalyzing shields version of the build better, because you're basically spamming. If you're doing what I do and you just spam one Angara, you can just have a basically permanent shield gate up from catalyzing shields. All right, how much do I have left? Oh, I'm done. Calendar done. Well, that was easy. Emerald Shard. Emergency Medicine. Endo. Riven. Frequent Flyer benefits. Mod Booster. Mod Boost. Well, power gains. And then Endo, and there we go. That was a nice calendar. Wow, 6 days back. So I'm back up to 26.5 days of mod drop chance booster. I think I might actually make it to TennoCon without running out of booster. You know, if they keep giving me refreshes like this. We'll have to see it. I will be right back. I need to get some food. I go grab some of those ribs I had earlier. I'm back. We got a bunch of yappers in here.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
abandoned us.
we yap. We are some yappers.
We were so scared without you. Where'd you go?
How's the weekly going?
Decent.
I'm dead.
It's going.
It happens.
Oh, sweet, a jade light. I'll get some energy back.
Yeah, or you can use.
I have orange key.
You can use this version of the build right here, Ark, if you want to go shield gate. Actually, no, hold on. That's the shield tank. My bad. Here's the shield gate.
19 seconds.
You only have consequences after you get 3 of them, so it's fine.
Actually, don't need brief resp on this build because I'm using. Should actually change that.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. You only need one source of shield restoration to trigger catalyzing. So if you're going to use auger reach like this build has, then you can actually use like cross projection instead of brief respite.
My God, dude.
I'm coming. Actually, you're 200 meters away.
Already finished that calendar. It's such a good calendar. Speaking of which, here they are again, guys, running ETA before doing the calendar. Because apparently they hate having buffs for the mission.
Who cares?
Well, apparently you, because you're crying about needing to be carried through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do care, actually. Good point.
Oh, I meant to do my transmutes. Yeah, actually, no. We'll wait on that. Let's go do all of our vendors first. Including, I forgot Kai is out here. I haven't done the weekly yet, but I have extra chips, so I can go ahead and buy it. Right now.
Sticky never seems to wear off.
Thank you, Kai.
Musa. I mean, neighbor, you can shoot the jade light beams to break them, if you didn't know.
Yep, I knew.
Okay, just making sure.
Anybody know if
Echo's
Echo's
actually
anything
running
good?
away from that one.
Here. Oh yeah, what are my invigorations? That's a good call, Goat. What do I have? Oh, I got Gara. Would have been nice to see the 100% ability range and status immediately on Gara before I did all that. Fuck!
You should just wait till the end of the week so you can have it for next week's.
Hey, teaspoon. And I died.
What's a Magnus?
What the frick? I was literally reviving you.
Do I have Magnus? I do.
Musa, you'll have to revive. What's his face again?
I don't know if we complete this fast enough.
There's actually a insane Gara invigoration. I really wish I saw that before doing that, but it's fine. I'll use Gara at some point.
The dark blue key, I'm gonna do that one.
Oops.
What new core ribbon am I selling?
Okay, so what happened to being able to charge your Incarnate on the Necromech's face?
Mm.
Oh yeah, and I... That was close.
I already sold Sporethix, right?
Yeah, you sold that earlier.
That's funny. All of the people that were messaging me for winning a ribbon, somebody else has now bought them today on the stream. So I messaged back like actually sold it.
Did you ever end up selling that ribbon to T-Spin?
I didn't sell it to him. I just gave it. Well, actually, I did end up selling because he gave me chroma parts. But yes, I gave it to him. Wait, is this the new core guy? Yeah. Freeing up another ribbon slot. I was messaged on the market for the Daiku, the Sporthrix, and the Nucor, and I've now sold them all to none of the people that contacted me. Or no, one of them was. He had the message back. So 2 of the guys.
Okay, I just dropped white key.
Oops.
Music, do you need me to grab you, or can I just do the key?
Just do the key. I
Okay.
should be able to self-res.
There we go. Thank you. Speaking of those ribbons, let's make sure they're all gone. Daiku, Nucor, Sporthrix, all gone.
Yeah, I think I'm fucked. There's nothing to self-res off of.
Hashem, check out this new player playlist. There's a whole bunch of builds. You can see there's also
there's
Discord link you can hop in. If you just want the easiest build in the game, get Revenant and throw on some power strength and you're immortal with his second ability best for skin. Alright, what was I doing? That's sold. I was going to Chairman.
You said I should have brought Jade and just taken the no energy thing.
True.
Oh, did one of you grab the thing?
Nope.
Oh god, we got Luminous. Why?
Let's go see what arthritis has. Garbage. Okay. Nothing from Acrithis this week.
Oops.
What do I still need to do? Steel Path and Bird. Although I probably can't afford Bird yet. Then we'll do some transmuting. Crack some more open. Teshin. What do you got for my shotgun ribbon? Another ribbon. Oh my god, I'm over 8,000 fucking essence right now.
Bro, why are the... I need a res. So does Neighbor. Bro.
And I just instantly died again. What the fuck is happening?
I went to res you and you just insta-died. Okay, Musa's got himself back up at least. For some reason my Hunter Adrenaline just isn't triggering at all. No.
Yeah, I'm just consistently annoyed by Luminous, but...
Yeah, there was a Luminous next to Neighbor when he died. I'm gonna go grab Neighbor. Oh wait, here. I am an absolute. That's the wrong Spectre. Musa, drop a Dante Spectre if you can.
Well, yeah, I've obviously dropped a Dante Spider.
So I haven't had Overguard this entire time. This angel couldn't be farther away.
This is where you get secondary arcane adapters. Steel Path primarily is, yes, it's 15 essence each, and you can buy an infinite amount, so if I wanted to, I could buy 535 right now. No, not doing that. That'd be insane. Get my weekly Cypher, get my weekly 250,000 Kuva, get my weekly 75 relics. For those of you asking me how I keep my relics up, this is largely how, right here. 75 relics a week from this. Steel Path again, yeah, if you've never seen this before, Reefer, you can get 25 relic packs, which is 3 each, so that's 75 relics in total. You can get 25 packs of 10,000 Kuva, so 250,000 Kuva. These are here every week. And then the adapters and all the other one-time cosmetic stuff. And there's a one Cypher a week and then a rotating item. Like this week's rotating item was a Shotgun Ribbon. You can get like a discount 50,000 Kuva bundle. You can get 30,000 Endo. You can get a Umbra Forma. That's the main thing people care about. Once every 2 months, there's an Umbra Forma for 150 Steel Essence. Other cool stuff like that. So you definitely want to get Steel Path unlocked for sure. Let me get out of here. Batch redeem, please pop up, please. 50 nodes left. To be fair, a lot of them, like to unlock Steel Path, you just have to beat the missions. So like capture missions you can do, well, if you have speedrun frames, you can do capture mission, rescue missions in sub 1, sub 2 minutes. Survival missions you can do in less than 5 minutes now with the speed of mechanic. Like a lot of the missions you got to do, when you think about the fact that you just have to beat one rotation then extract, they don't really take that long. Almost every mission in the game takes less than 5 minutes when you're just going for completion.
Okay, kill the Necromech. Neighbor should be back.
So what's going on? Are you guys like getting roasted in this run? I keep hearing you guys all dying. What's happening?
I'm dying.
I've just been putting in the eyes for the boss, but I think he's gonna have to go like 800 meters away.
Dante?
Well, yeah, obviously.
The neighbors died like multiple times because he's failing to shield Kate.
I'm fucking getting no life because
he's getting roasted by the freaking Luminous.
The fucking losing 2 health for every time I'm on the ground is getting me down to 3 health.
Have you considered staying off the ground?
Since when can you bullet jump while in Arexius 4?
Since launch? I mean,
I've just been web slinging everywhere.
Okay. Interesting.
Not a terrible playlist. Oh, I'm at the wrong terminal.
Yeah, Musa, I see that you and Neighbor have Overguard. Why don't I have Overguard?
Let me in! Let me in, please!
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
You know, the fragmented one is such a cool boss. It's such a shame you have to do all this stupid eye bullshit just to get to him. I hate collecting eyes.
Though I think the worst part of this boss is the fact you can't skip the cutscene for when he loads in.
Don't forget to drop your crewmates at the boss. I can basically do the fight for you.
Oh, that's smart.
Let me guess you used that, right? Another raid! The Blitz! The Blitz man himself. Thank you very much. How you doing? Let me guess. You were going for that sub 5-minute run still on Belly the Beast. Did you get there yet? We're gonna have
usually right next to the Luminous.
True.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in. We're about to transmute some ruins so I can free up some space.
Yeah, this got
crack some new ones. $503 minutes. You got to work on that, Blitz. It shouldn't be taking hours, bro. Go see here. Oh, and I'm already down to 206 because I sold some more. Nice, about to free up another, what, 9? Yeah, net 9, pretty much. What garbage do we have here? Plasma Sword, Scoliac. It's such an unfortunate roll for this being the Scoliac. I got range, attack speed, crit chance as my default roll, but it's on the Scoliac, so worthless basically. Imagine popping a Okina with that off the bat or something. Let's see here. Do I have this Karuto listed? This Karuto needs to move. It's got melee and crit on it. Is that listed? It is listed. This is for 100. Let me cut that in half for 50. I just want to move that.
Man. Muse, I'm so glad Webbed Embrace crowd controls the Luminous.
True.
Rid of that melee ribbon. What other garbage?
Your crewmate?
No, I used him earlier when I was reviving guys. Reviving neighbor.
Another one?
That's fair.
Alternox, straight garbage. Alternox, Opticore, Conifex, Supra, there we go. Air rifle. Thank you. Nice. Down to 100 and we got 16 slots up, 194. Weird. Why are these separate?
Because you just transmuted them.
Well, now
when
they're
you
not.
firstly
Yeah.
transmute, they
Only at first. If you leave and go back in, they combine. God, I still have so many to open, dude. I have 51 melees, 33 rifles, a pistol, 5 shotguns. This is the definition of struggling from success right here. My lobster is far too buttery at the moment. I'm drowning in butter.
Man, I wish.
Did you see that Sobek ribbon that was unrolled that I put in your Discord? Let me go take a look at it. See ya, Art. Thanks for dropping by, boss. Boss man. Look at ribbons here. Where is this? How far up is this Sobek? I see it.
Oh, sweet. Tau Force Blue.
Multi-shot, staff duration, fire rate. No negative, sadly, but it's not bad. That's pretty cracked for fresh out the box. You could probably sell it at. I mean, obviously, it'd be better if it had a negative, but if you don't want to blow a bunch of Kula, you could probably sell it as is, unless you're using it.
I'm gonna go piss, but just get on Titania, please, Teasman.
I have to go.
Oh, he hates us. While sliding without taking damage. Okay,
Understandable, but I'll see you. And if you're back on this week, we can just do this again. It's pretty easy.
Yes, please. Alright, I will catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one.
See ya. Drop shit. Let's see.
Yeah.
Headshots. Sliding, no damage, and drop shift. I can do that all in one. I can just get a pre and do all 3 of those. Let's go do that. Kairoto Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's. I took no damage, so let's bring Revenante. Drop
So,
shit.
are we gonna do Nitrocell and whatnot today, or we're gonna wait for neighbor?
Headshots. And sliding without taking damage. Sure. Why am I using... Oh, never mind. That tracks. That actually tracks. That works. Alright. Let's go open 3 ribbons at once. See what we get. 3 incarnates. It better be. That's the wrong game mode. Whoops. Hi, the Paris mod is great. The Paris mod is great. I don't know which Paris mod you're talking about, but I'm glad that it's great.
Is he talking about the X-List mod that gives a bunch of status chance?
I have no idea. I didn't say anything about the Paris, so I don't know. Maybe I like scrolled over my Paris server and that's what I meant or something. I don't know. Oh, I just got a message in the market. I went to buy one of those guys that messaged me on the website on accident.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're doing an extra song.
Oh, okay.
And I'll invite you.
The game said you were doing a mission on Earth.
Yeah, and I'm in the sanctum, and it's saying unable to invite. The objective has been completed. What objective? What do you mean?
Wild.
I forget. Is that a fail state ribbon? No, it's not a fail state ribbon. Okay, I'm good. Do need to get some slam kills stacked up here in case ship rolls in. See if they troll me again with the ships not wanting to show up. Oh,
actually, Muser, are we sure we want you to host?
Yeah. You remember since last week we're doing this with Titan out.
Oh yeah, you're. Yep. I get it.
Just need 4 more. There we go. There we go. Boom. That's done. What do you get to? Sliding, 4 headshots. Sliding. Get those headshots.
Ready?
I don't even need the incarnate.
What?
You ready? Or are you switching your build?
I'm just swapping Aviator for preparation.
Oh, I have combat discipline as my aura, so I'm hurting myself by killing enemies, which is failing the ribbon. So I'm a fucking genius, guys.
Yeah, Blitz. Makes sense. Yeah.
You're off public, right?
Oh, I just got Latron. There's been so many times where I take this Revenant build to go do a Ribbon challenge where I can't take any damage and I forget that I'm using Combat Discipline, which makes me hurt myself, so I fail the challenge innately. What would you recommend to get first out of this week's rotation of Incarnate and Lex and Magistar would be the 2 that you would want to focus on. What am I saying? Oh, hold on. Yet again, it would probably be helpful if I actually ranked up the Arcane that this guy wanted. Man, these Arcanes sell for like way too much for how easy they are to get. Holy shit, talk about passive income. 45 plat for Crepuscular is hilarious for me doing 0 work to get this.
Man, I gotta stop turning Crepusculars into Phosphor.
Yeah, no shit.
I just assumed because the 99 Arcanes are so easy to get that they wouldn't be worth much.
Why would you need to assume that instead of just looking at the market? Especially if you play the game for this long, you should know that people's laziness outweighs how easy something is to get. I mean, look at yourself, for example. Premium example.
Okay, what do we remember about this hacking thing he's been? We don't need to hack the things.
Thank you, Cali Mouse. Let me pet you real quick, apparently. Alright.
Yeah, I once again only saw 1 waypoint.
Yes, you only see 1 waypoint, but look at the minimap.
What are the worst ribbons to have ribbons for? Just to easy transmute. That's too long of a list for me to list out.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I looked at the minimap.
Yeah, that's too long of a list. Just anything that's not in the meta, basically. There's a lot of garbage weapons. Go mark off our Crepuscular. besides ribbons, what am I doing? Right now, I'm doing this because I just got a whole bunch of ribbon space opened up, but I'm either gonna go run a Fisher probably, or maybe work on the event some more. If I do some more event runs, Blitz, you can tag along if you want. But I'm trying to work my way through these ribbons because Gamble gave me a person named Gamble, not gambling. Gamble gave me fucking so many ribbons, dude. Like, oh my god. All right, what am I still opening? Slidecast. So let's see if we can open 3 for real this time. Caches, no. Solo intersect. You know, I'm not even gonna fucking do that one. Let's open that up.
Well, here's extraction.
That's not a bad roll to start with. AX52, reload, crit damage, stats chance. Might just sell it as is. 50 platter, something like that. Who knows? Killing blow on 5 sentience. No. Give me a challenge that I can do in Parita with the other one. Oh my god. Stop giving me these dog shit challenges, bro. Crazy. Oh my god, the sentience again. How much space do I only have 8 slots left? Oh my god. I'm getting trolled again, Musa. 16 enemies, the headshots will slide. There we go.
What a shame.
I'm gonna cut you.
Oh, but I'm not allowed to say. Okay.
There we go. Drop ships. 17 enemies on drop ship. What was the other one? Sliding. Have I got them all done? Hell, I was actually just talking about how you're the reason why I am so capped out in space right now, because I'm still opening the billion ribbons you gave me. I'm working my way through it. We're about to go open 3 right now. We got a dropship challenge, we got a slide kill challenge, and we have a, what was that other one? Headshots while sliding. Should be able to do all those. Oh, I almost forgot to change revenants again. Whoops. Actually, wait, are any of these no damage ones? No, yeah, they are, because that's the one I didn't open. There we go. I have made a lot of platinum from them already, though, Gamble. That Paris you gave me, I sold for 1,500 plat. I think I sold the Daiku. I sold the Daiku today for 500 plat, so I've already made like over 2,000 plat thanks to your generosity. So. If you want any plat, by the way, let me know. I'll give you some platinum because they were your ribbons. Oh, feel free to take some. Sliding, headshots, dropship. All right, where are the dropships? There we go. 17 done. Oh, another ship I hear? Or is it?
Musa, how was the mission you magically did on Earth?
Why am I not? Is this the same ship?
Open all these.
Yeah, remember to break them off for right-hand stars.
Yep.
Did a ship delivering nobody just come in? What the fuck just happened? Did they miss their Uber? What?
Oh, one up here too.
What? That ship was empty. What? Okay. Get my Incarnate charged up here.
Oh sweet, another one.
Give me another ship, man, please.
He's been your Titania. How have I beat you to extraction, please?
I'm breaking all the crates in the Nitrocell room to make sure I don't lose any dietans. I got a third one that you didn't pick up.
Great.
Oh my god, come back, your ship. There we go. Dropships one's done.
I'll put another useless yellow shard in the pile.
Hmm.
Is that all 3 of them? Oh no, I got like I have like none of the headshots. Okay.
You know, good point, Gamble. Thanks for reminding me. Wait a minute. No, not thanks for reminding me. He turned off the fucking chat. Never mind.
I already gave away 500 plat today. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be great comedic timing if I made him do some giveaways, but you know.
I gave away 3 Omni bundles today.
Hmm. And were they redeemed with channel points?
No, I did them for free, which is literally better.
Are they? Friend, it's so much platinum, just now.
Oh my god. Give me some headshots. Damn! Usually so easy to get headshots with this, but all of a sudden when I slide, I can't get any. Damn! Do I have lockdown on?
T-Spin, I already did the Archon hunt, so I can do it with you if you want, but...
that's fine.
Okay.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
I was just to use this blue shard at bird.
There we go, now we're there.
Them blue shards are good.
Descendia is just a potato.
Demolist everywhere have no attenuation anymore, Gamble, ever since the attenuation changes. Yeah, they're... and Sakaris is quite strong. Yeah, no, Demolists are absolute fodder now, basically. They have 0 attenuation. On the steel path as well. Oh, in the labs though, I think the Necromechs are bugged because I hit damage cap with my Daiku on the Necromech crystal. It always happens on the second hit for some reason. I'll shoot them once in the crystal and hit a regular hit like 800,000, for example. Shoot them a second time, 2.1 billion, like every time. So I think the Necromechs specifically are bugged.
Go to Iron Mike, by the way, T-Spin.
I'm already there.
So proud of you.
Saw a clip of Red Crit Wisp failing to watch that full video. Let's see what 3 we get here. Absolute garbage. Okay. I bet I can sell that Zylok as is though. Stats, chance, crit damage. Negative slash. The better version of Prime Target Cracker. Negative slash is probably nice. But the Zylok is terrible. They just refused to fix the multi-shot bug.
Did you guys do ETA or no?
No. Do you want to wait for him on that one, or should we just do it? Just the 2 of us?
I'd say the 2 of us do it, then we can carry him through it with whatever we want afterwards.
I feel about Foley, good frame. I have a video on Foley if you want to go check it out.
Alright, 1 second, I'm just doing this. Bye.
Trust in your training.
Stay focused.
Yeah, they're way easier to kill now, Gamble, because they they just straight up removed the attenuation from a bunch of enemies, and then nerfed it on others. Same thing like Hulvania, for example. Dedicants used to be super thick, but now in Hulvania you can kill Dedicants pretty fast.
I kind of miss the attenuated Dedicants. I know nobody else does, but I do.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Alright. Mirage been fun for him to try it recently. Yeah, Mirage is incredibly good. Oops.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean
It's too easy.
extraction with no alarms.
It's too easy. Get out of here.
Everything we came for.
See if we can make this sub 2 minutes. First, that was like 150-ish. 148. Peak. Should have got Mirage and Hildren sooner. Yeah, they're both gas. I should go see if I can still do a Lewis Spy sub 2 minutes. You guys ever seen the strat for doing any of you play Lewis Spy? It's usually the most hated spy in the game because it's so, like, all the Lewis Spy vaults are so convoluted. Spies them? Well, let me show you how to make it much easier. Because the reason you despise them is because you have to do the puzzles. What if you just didn't have to do that? We'll see. Let's see how fast we can do this. I should have done it on a regular path so I could spam energy pads. Be even faster.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to go into the past. Whoops.
Stay
I
focused.
think there's a portal right here, right? There we go.
Approaching. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Removing sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen
Ta-da!
consequences.
Musa, what did you get for ETA?
Localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn
Uh,
Be on the lookout for
Why the fuck am I still here? Put me into the fucking present.
rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Data extracted.
This is actually not a bad farm either because this mission drops rhyme rounds and they actually recently buffed the drop chance for rhyme rounds from here and that sells for like 30 plat.
If you trigger the alarm
Let's see here. I forget. Is this the one that has it in the present, right? There we go. Whoops. I did not mean to even do that. Is this the one where it's in the... No. Hold on. Am I high? Is it here? Are they all in the past? They're all in the past, aren't they? This is actually going to be kind of a slow... There we go. That's done.
extraction. No alarms. This console has been severely
Yeah. 30 is a minute is like a minimum or an average. You can certainly sell for more if you want to put in the time. So there's 2 vaults. Puzzles completely skipped. Can hopefully do this in sub 3. And here is this one. Let's go into the. What? Wait. Oh, sorry. I couldn't see it for a second there. Let's. Oh, okay. Thank you, Moa. Apparently.
trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Do the hack. Please? There we go.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I don't have any guns on this build, so I can't freaking... What? Oh, my God. Let me... What is happening? I can, like, barely see the rift, and it's not, I wanted to count for me, yeah. Kind of a slow run. Still sub 3 minutes, so not bad. I've done it in sub 2 before. Don't know what you're watching? Go watch this video. It's a Wukong and Titania speedrunning video, and it shows this strategy and explains it. I'll also explain it right now, though, quickly.
Peaceman, you're in the call. You could just talk to me.
I'm still confused on what just happened.
What do you mean?
We were in squad, correct?
I have a mod missing, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to go start ETA.
Mm-hmm.
And I went into the mission and you just vanished.
Yeah, because you force started right as I loaded into the mall, and so I hadn't even gotten the chance to go
What mod did I have
unlock
on
it
here?
yet.
Not transient 42, doesn't matter.
I didn't click force start though.
Oh, well, it looked like it was force started.
It literally had the...
I'm using the Master Summons helmet, which summons your companion. When you stand right against the glass in those vaults and you use Master Summons, the teleport puts it on the other side of the glass in the vault. So you can force it into the vault, and then you use the Alora Moa companion. And literally, as you can see, only one mod matters. I have one mod on this. It's the Security Override mod. It says auto hacks consoles over 2 seconds. 100% chance of mind control based on blah, 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 blah. The only thing that matters is the auto hack. So you teleport the Moa inside the vault, it auto hacks it for you. You skip the entire room. That's basically it. But again, there's the video if you want to go watch that. So if you hate that spy, there you go. You no longer have a reason to hate it, because you can completely skip all the puzzles.
Oh. Wow. He hates our Japanese.
Because our yappers, that's true.
Yeah, we do yap.
Oh, wow, this is interesting.
What?
The modifiers.
Really rough.
It's not too bad, just a little annoying. Like the slowdown ones and the thermal plating and stuff.
Thermium plating and entanglement.
Yeah.
Well, I got Kome with the dual tacks.
It's all good, go. We'll see him.
I got Valkyrie and the Salta, so.
Oh.
How many volatile variants do I actually have left? I'm almost at 20,000 platinum. We're getting up there.
Man, you got Valkyrie and the tanks only taking damage from RPGs.
Yeah, but at least I'll be invulnerable.
That's true. I need to check what build I'm running. Oh, it's this.
Okay, what am I doing? What are we doing? That's done. Yeah, let's crack some more ribbons, I guess. How much space do I have left, though? 5 more.
Use am I asking too much for this with this build?
Find 4 caches without using ammo consumables. So random. How are those two things correlated? At all.
I mean, I'd use Archon Stretch, but you don't have room for that, so seems okay.
Okay.
So, okay.
I don't know about persistence on her. Where are you getting the health?
Who are you talking about?
I have 4 health shards on her.
What frame is this?
You just
I mean, I think I have max health shards on her.
Persistence Kame build?
Hmm.
I mean, it's decent.
Because right now I've got over 1,000 health. I'm just wondering if healing through Molt Reconstruct is asking too much.
Where I was absolutely addicted to persistence.
I feel like you're not going to be casting that often with that much.
Yeah, it's so easy to shield get on her with Amamori and like fast deflection or whatnot.
Well, I'm not going to ask them to change his whole build. You know, I just say swap out Reconstruct for Blessing and then just heal with something else. Just like strap Life Check on whatever you have, or you know, even swap Reconstruct for the other healing arcanes or something. I don't know. I just don't think Reconstruct is going to serve you very well here. especially with neutral efficiency.
Yeah, I do have 100 adrenaline.
Yeah, I just meant you can't cast 500 energy like. More than 500 energy, but
I get that.
Oh my god, I keep petting Callie. Oh my god, I keep petting Callie almost an accident.
I have
an accident. You bastard. Do it on purpose.
He does deserve it. It's true.
This is a totally different build. This is a Cascade build, it looks like. This is your first build.
This is the build.
Your first build was fine.
Cascade.
Your first build was fine. Just swap out Reconstruct, or keep Reconstruct. You'll probably be fine.
Well, do you think I should bring the Shield Gate build or just stick with Persistence?
Given that there's Toxin in the tank fight, just bring Persistence, I guess.
19 kills.
Also Toxin in the tank fight.
75 meters.
There's the what's it called? The like tendrils.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll stick to Persistence. I guess.
Let's see.
I'm going to slap Hunter Recovery on my Helmut's Charger.
75 meters. And okay, let's try this out.
I'm ready when you are.
What are you guys even doing still again?
ETA.
Oh, I thought you finished that, right? I thought you were doing,
We did EDA earlier.
Not sure or something.
Yeah. I like to do ETA first, but I was cruelly dragged into EDA.
Before I started doing weeklies with you, I always did EDA first.
Yeah, it's improper.
Inhumane?
Maybe.
Shit. Oh my god, give me a headshot. I'm so washed.
But yeah, Teasman, between Blessing and Omori, I don't think you need any more healing.
Yeah, that could be very likely. I want to, at some point, take a persistence build for Kome to level cap.
What? What?
Huh? Huh?
How the fuck did Flare die in 50 seconds with the Protector Spectre down? Alright, I guess we try that again.
There we go. Let's see what we get here. What did I crack open that was the Tron, I gotta roll that. Another fucking Scoliac ribbon, bro. I'm getting jebaited. What is happening?
Musa, I don't think I've ever seen Flare die that fast.
Yeah. They're jumping him, they're jumping him.
Could it be Flare has the nullification modifier where he nullifies things near him?
And you fly through everything so quickly. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, he was playing Titanium,
apply to the
so.
Spectre, though, right?
Transfer cash is not. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could do that with a melee ribbon at the same time. Slow though. 9 enemies with headshots from at least 75 meters away. Same one that I just did. Let's see if we can get something a little bit different. And there we go. Now I'm full again. 210, 210. 12 enemies with headshot. Okay, well that's convenient. The literal same challenge. 12. I mean, while invisible. Well, good thing I was using sight anyway. Okay. It's like the game just drops it right into my lap. Whoops, was that not? Wait, am I going insane? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was 2 different melee ribbons, wasn't it? That's shit! That wasn't a rifle ribbon, there's 2 melees with the same challenge. Fuck! Damn it, never mind. I'm washed. I'm washed. That is also not what I meant to click. I'm super washed. Alright, so that's... I guess I can do the Ash one at the same time. No, I don't want to use Wukong for that. Shit. I'm just gonna go open this one. Ashes, sentient, yeah. Damn it. Is this Warframe? It's Site 09. Why do I keep misclicking on my travel wheel, bro? Oh my. Oh, actually, speaking of which, what are the other invigorations? Melee crit chance, heal rate, Varuna, secondary damage, reload speed, Noko. Yeah, by far the best one is Gara one. 100% range and stats effect immunity is insane. We love to see it. Yeah, let's go do the headshot one. And then we'll do the other headshot one. It'd be so nice if you could crack open multiple... Obviously, I understand only being able to equip one real ribbon at a time, but it'd be nice if you were just doing challenge ribbons, like to unveil them. It'd be cool if you could just fill up the whole weapon with like 8 ribbons that have the same challenge and just crack them all. Be fucking incredible. Oh my god. One of these days, I'll learn how to aim, I swear. I promise you guys.
Teaspoon, when we go down, I'll put my crewmate down first. Then you do it when mine expires.
I already put my crewmate down.
On
oh
top,
shit, I'm visible. Fuck.
Yeah.
Incredibly easy.
I let my invisibility run out. I'm so washed. Holy shit. Don't kill me, don't kill me! They'll just keep shield gating, hopefully. One more kill, one more kill, one more, please! Please! Please, holy shit. Oh, okay. Alright. We were 1 kill away, guys. Oh, for the love of God, please. Do not do this to me. Where is a kill? Holy shit, this game hates me!
So washed.
We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Noko and sight invigorations are cracked. Noko, 1000 armor. Duration, sight has range and parkour. Yeah, parkour is nice for, if you use sight for metro cells like I do. Tenet. Oh, not amazing. I do that other headshot one. It'd be a little embarrassing, Tristan, if I had over 12,000 hours in this game and if I couldn't do things fast. You would hope at some point it would become muscle memory. Washed. He killed me instantly. So give me my weapon back, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, this is the one that requires me to actually be invisible. Yeah, sight for the win yet again. We're almost there, we're almost there. There we go. It's too easy. It's too easy of a sight, bro. I don't even know if I would do this ribbon challenge without sight. This is my second Magnus I've sold today. Is his price back up or something? Magnus Prime set. What's it selling for? That's at the 50 baseline again. I think this is my last one.
Maybe the Act Magnus came back. People are looking for the base.
Spinner X ribbon, huh? How many Magnus sets do I have left? Just this one, because I need more barrels.
Somehow I died.
Oh my god, I have so many relics for this. Holy shit. The fuck?
Thanks.
What? This is also my second volatile variant sold today. Oh, perhaps that's too cheap. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, definitely too cheap. Everybody's up to 40 now. Bump that up, 10 plat. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna put it at 50.
Why is there a wisp mode here?
I spawned in a wisp sector.
Oh.
Remember how the clan thing gave us a bunch of the highest tier specter?
Mm-hmm. It was really funny, since I've never crafted a tier 4 specter, if I throw down one of the built ones, it just spawns an Excalibur with a Brad and a Leto and a Skana.
That's funny. Yeah, I didn't know what my tier 4s were, so I just spawned one in because I didn't know what it was. It ended up being a wisp. And I was like, oh, that's nice.
There we go, 23,000 platinum. It's time to just disable the giveaways permanently until I hit my 50k goal.
I have so many channel points, please.
And you'll have so many once I
thought your
turn
goal
back
was
on.
to spend 50k.
Oh, yeah, that goal was about a long time ago, bud.
If you made the
in a
giveaways
week.
like 100,000 channel points, I would still get to do it right now.
Yep.
You should do that though, because then, you know, everyone else would be priced out of it. Very sad. You know, maybe I should try to get like 1 million channel points. That'd be funny.
You should. Have I tried Seraphing Prime? Yeah, not a fan. It could have been just because the stance might have been bugged out. The performance was terrible. It was doing like no damage, but it might have been from a bug.
I tried it like last week when I leveled it with T-Spin, and it's still dog shit.
Yeah, it seems horrendous, which doesn't, like, its performance does not match its stats because it has very good base stats. So I'm not sure why the performance seems fucking atrocious. That's why I thought it was perhaps just straight up bugged, but who knows? I feel like doing this one. Let's crack this open. Nadaruk. Ooh, hello.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, definitely not doing that one. Fucked out. Absolute cinema. Tor driven. Game is so easy, bro.
I still don't.
Bro said,
know
"Oh, go
Tor
fuck
driven.
yourself, mate." That's fucking great. Fucking Nadaruk, then Torrid, and then Latron earlier. Yeah, we're absolutely cooking right now. This is getting rolled. Oh, minus 95% stats duration? God roll? What is this clip? Was that me getting the Torvin just now? It's not terrible damage, cold stats chance. It's not bad for a Debilitates up. That negative reload speed's terrible, but double crit, I'll take that. Just make platinum. Yeah, literally just make platinum. It's so easy. Just open up Toward Ribbons and Latrons and Nataruks, you know. Light work. I'm gonna roll this 25 times, and then we'll move on to the Latron. I could honestly just stop rolling right here and probably sell this for $750. I don't know. That negative reload is atrocious, though. If I don't get anything better by 25 rolls, I think I'll just sell like this. Oh. Why does it have negative projectile speed, bro? Fuck! Fuck! Ah. Yeah, that's unusable. Fuck! God, my nose is so fucking itchy. Piss me off.
This Kami build is working significantly better than I was expecting it to.
This Valkyrie Talon slime build is working about as I expected it to.
Oh my god, again with the negative duration, bro. Dead in the water. One more roll.
You get 1 millisecond of status.
Alright, we'll stick with this. This is good enough. I'm gonna go post this right now. It was just crit chance, crit damage cost. Cheapest in the game. You gotta wait too much of that. I'm gonna list it for 700. Whatever. $141.8. 190.
I just got one tapped.
By what?
Who knows?
Attack.
Thanks. Got randomly one tapped for no reason.
It's listed. Let's go do the Latron. Actually, let's go open up one more hilariously good ribbon just for KJ. Never mind. Not. I mean, it is the new weapon, the Encaus, but would have been really funny if it was a turret again. Before you check ribbon prices, just go look at the Warframe market, the contract category. If you're not familiar with the market, check out that video that I just linked. All right, Latron time. Interesting. You know, positive puncture actually has a build interaction with the Latron. There's a puncture proc strip armored evolution. That could be an interesting build. Be hard to sell though for people that don't know that. I'm gonna re-roll. That is a lot of puncture weighting. Holy shit, 200% is crazy. Come on, give me something good.
Thanks.
You guys believe they're doing the weeklies without me? I said I wasn't invited.
Mm-hmm. I'm so tired of carrying Codex. It's frustrating, you know?
Understandable.
Luckily, Taylor, through his experience as a father, has learned great patience, so he puts up with him.
You know what, I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna roll over. I'm not gonna keep it anyway. Let's just roll over it. Give me a good multi-shot roll, please. I'm getting mean domed by this ribbon right now.
Bro, I literally was mid-cast.
I'm gonna be selling this one. I already have a... Oh, why does it have no negative? Fuck! I just got crit chance, crit damage with no negative. I'm gonna roll this to 25 as well, at least. Why couldn't it have a negative, man? So sad. Alright, I'm done with that one for now. I could just sell with no negative. It'd be not as good as it could be, obviously. I'm just gonna list it for 300. See if I can just get rid of it. Oh, wait a minute. What's that last one that I listed? I think I may have listed the wrong stats for that last one if I was looking at a... No, that was a Torrid. That's correct. That's a base variant. Never mind, we're good. It's the Matron. I need to make sure it's the non-prime stats. There you go. 226.1. 178.2. 25. Matter Eye, nice. Let's do 300. Just got over 1,000 plat worth of ribbons. Pretty quickly right there. That was nice. What else do I want to crack open that I don't feel like doing? I don't like doing this one. Let's open that up. What else? Yeah, really, it's pretty easy. Galvacord, garbage. It's all good. Let's go do the cash ones. Is that not melee? What was that? Rifle? No, rifle.
Musa, were health orbs dropping for you that mission?
I'm playing Valkyrie, I have no idea.
That's fair.
Or has never heard of Equilibrium in his life.
I used adrenaline on him. Because this build is super old.
Have you thought about making it not old?
Yeah, I should get around to that. Like, it still works.
To be truly honest, my Valkyrie build is the exact same as it was pre-rework.
Yeah, same. I still have adaptation on.
What's up, K-Got? Yeah, I sensed your bad rolls, so I started rolling, hoping that you would arrive. Let's find some caches.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Let's see if they have one up here.
The enemy are using
Oh, they are hiding from me, bro. About down here. Yep. Yeah, I bet this is probably extraction over here. I'm probably gonna have to...
Why can't I hit a headshot to save my life?
There's a second one. Oh, there's extraction. And there's a third cache. Whew, this game is too easy. Let's get out of here. Absolute cinema. It's actually crazy that I just found all through that fast. That was actually insane. Wow. That was a minute 15 seconds. Find 3 caches. Holy shit. I just got another fucking Latron ribbon.
He's gotta be stopped.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I just can't stop doing it to you. I'm so sorry. First said rip. What do you mean rip? It's a Latron ribbon. That's hella money right there. Holy shit, that isn't... I cannot believe I just opened another Latron ribbon. I must be stopped. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here. Let's do a quick little 10 rolls. And then we'll go do the other cash challenge.
Did you shoot the door a single time?
Haven't had 300p in 4 fucking months when you pull one? Yeah.
No, not that round, no. Honestly, didn't see a single RPG on the floor.
What is this fucking negative, bro? 106% negative stats duration? God! That's the third roll that I've gotten 3 good positives, but negative stats duration just absolutely killing me. Minus 110% damage. Okay.
Same shit every day.
I hope you have a great Christmas this year. Able to build something, yeah. There you go. Tell if you want to check out that playlist, might help out. Let's see, 2 more rolls. I have seen that clip, yes. Funny clip. Alright, garbage. We'll keep rolling that later.
T-Spin?
What?
Can you come in the circle, please? So some enemies will spawn.
So, 4 caches without using... I don't know, guys, I don't know if I can find 4 caches without using an ammo pad. That's pretty critical to finding caches.
There's supposed to be enemies, too. It's crazy.
Guys, where am I taking my mom out tomorrow for either lunch or dinner? The
McDonald's.
Good Chinese place that has really good creamy chicken soup. We recently realized that Golden Crown was apparently amazing. I don't know what Golden Crown did, but apparently they turned around. It's fucking incredible now. We went there and everything that I got off the buffet was incredible. I don't know if it's just my location or what. The Chinese, there's Golden Corral. There's a good cafeteria style place nearby. It's got a lot of. It's also kind of like a buffet, but a higher end. I don't know. Or I could also cook for her. You know, I could go buy some. You know, whatever. Go over to her place and cook for her instead. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what time we're gonna see her actually. We just said that we're gonna meet on Monday, but we don't know when. I should probably text her actually. Cook for Applebee's. Go to Applebee's and get those $5 margaritas or whatever they do. All right. Check down here. Oh. Any caches? Nope. I love Wukong. Can't wait for Musa to get a better computer and do a complete 180 on his opinion on Wukong. Oh my god, he's fucking incredible!
It's called pulling a Taylor.
Yeah. But I really think the only reason you don't like Wukong is because of low frame rate. Once you're like 100 FPS plus, you're gonna be like, oh shit, wait a minute, it's kind of cracked. Wait a minute.
See, the thing is, T-Spin still dislikes Wukong, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, do we really need to pretend that that's correlatory?
No, but you know, sometimes we share opinions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
You brought Wake Up Call, right? He's been.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 2 in a row. 2 of these pits in a row. Have one. That's hilarious.
I'm detecting 2 more bait mates.
Let's see. There's only 3 in each one. Can I find the 3rd one, or should I just restart? Because I gotta do a 4th one anyway.
One more.
Give it a few more seconds to see if I can find the 3rd one. Otherwise, we'll just restart. It'll be probably quicker. Oh, well, there it is. Okay. This game is just too easy, bro. It's too easy. I'll find this last one. Wizard fingers from your local gas station. What?
I don't know what a wizard finger is, but I want one.
Costco food court. Honestly, real. Get the $5 glizzy meal.
Dude, I had a Costco pizza and a glizzy today. It was great.
Oh, this guy wants to buy a primary crux off me. Let's see if I can find this cache first, then I'll go trade him real quick. Let's see. Come on, give me a cache somewhere. Give me one in here, please. Nope, game hates me. Cache. Nope. Plap. Get found. Is there a cache in here? No, is there a cache up here? No, I'm getting trolled so fucking hard right now. Where did that not go yet? Let's see, down here, please. No, okay. This is when I get trolled, when I just need one more cache. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Arcade battery, 40 plat, decent price. That sounds pretty high for battery. It's so easy to get, so that's probably fine. Let's go look at the market.
Oh my god. There's so few enemies that fucking died on Valkyrie.
I do not know what ribbon I just opened because I accidentally closed it before it showed me. That's awkward. That's super awkward. Whoops. Guess we'll see if we can go find out.
Bro got 13 torrents and doesn't know.
Would be very funny if it's another Tord. I think I had to just get off stream if it is, because otherwise Smurf's gonna kill me. Smurf and KJ. What did this guy want? He wanted crux. Now these not Zeraman, these Hulvania arcanes are just flying off the shelf today. I've already made like 150 platter sub off them.
Okay, why can I not use any bug abilities? Oh my god. I think I'm bugged, unfortunately, Teasman.
Let's see here.
Right. Oh, and then I go down instantly? Great.
Exceltra? I think it's... Might be this Exceltra ribbon. Yeah, these are all recent, and I don't recognize Exceltra, so I think I got an Exceltra.
Yeah, Musa, the tank pushed me away from you, which stopped me from rezzing you, and made me run out of invisibility on my operator.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll the Adaruk. Adaruk sells pretty well. Unfortunate negative. Okay. Nice? Not really. I don't like Exceltra rolls.
You know, let's do that with Neighbor next time. We got almost everything.
Yeah, we got almost everything.
Come on, give me something good.
Alright, we did everything, right?
We did everything except the final mission on ETA.
Am I crazy,
Yeah,
or did you guys take an exceedingly long time to do the weeklies?
Yeah, we had a super long defense. We've also just gone random and done random BS this whole time.
This guy wants to buy my Skana ribbon. Do I still have that? I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. Honestly, I probably should have kept this ribbon. Especially because I'm only selling it for 75, but at the same time, I also really never use a Skana. It's a nice roll. For influence, 123 electric, 2.6 range, is just a much better shocking touch, basically, for the generic influence setup. But I also never use it, so I'll take the ribbon space back. Which means we can open another one. What perks am I going for? Crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, primarily. On the Nataruk. The typical trifecta. This is challenge.
Well, I'm back to being broke.
Yeah, not doing that.
I have 5 steel essence.
Happens. I mean, you know, some of us in this call might have a couple more than that, you know.
I just cannot stop winning. I just opened a Dread ribbon. Holy shit, dude.
We gotta confiscate your ribbons.
This is disgusting.
Watch,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to open this.
I've opened like 4 incarnates today. Oh, if only that was negative zoom, would have been done. Toxin multi-shot.
Musa, you wanted to get the Cephalos, right?
What greed?
Yeah, why?
I already had these ribbons. What greed? I'm just opening them.
Why, Teaspoon?
I just opened a Cephalos ribbon.
What's the dispo on that?
Quite high.
Hmm.
Cephalos has a...
CCD negative. Oh, that should be easily sellable blitz unless you're like super overpricing it or something.
I don't know the like actual ribbon dispo number, but it's 4 of the 5 balls.
4 balls is a good amount of balls.
Yep.
What's up, Graham? How you doing? You should have seen the other runs I got today.
Damage. Got
2 Latrons, a Nataruk, oh, why does it have to have zoom, bro? Fuck! Fuck! This would have been so good if it had no zoom on it. I'm still taking it because it has plus recoil. That's good. But what's up with these fucking zoom rolls, dude? Stop! Stop it! You said how much, Blitz? How much are they selling it for?
Between the ribbons and that, you should just die in a pit, man. We need to bury the evidence of this. Isn't that right? It's torture.
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
For like another primary crux, apparently. I need to increase the prices on these arcanes. I priced all of them above the average already, but they're still just flying out the shelf.
You could be the only person online selling them.
I'm not. Yeah. Let me look at the price again, because I listed all of them. No, now I am the cheapest. Like, is this my last one? No, I've got more. I'm gonna bump it up 10 plat up to 40. Because I have all these too cheap. Oh, wait a minute. This is the crux guy, right? What do I keep forgetting? Declined. Alright guys, apparently this has turned into a ribbon and trading stream. I just can't stop winning though, so... But oh, this guy also wants a volatile variant. And I just increased the price to 52, didn't I? Well, yes. Probably should have made it clear as 50 more, not 50 total. Oh yeah, he understood that. Nice. Whew, money. I just increased the price for volatile to 50, so I just got 50 for that, 30 for this. Man, we are cranking out the plat today. Did I mark that off? Did I just mark that off? I did not. Mark. There we go. What was I doing? What was I rolling? I was rolling, Dread? Honestly, I should probably just stop rolling it right now. I got damage multi-shot already. The plus zoom is super annoying, but damage multi-shot plus recoil, that's pretty good. I'm gonna put it to 25 again, and then we will. I've already spent like all of the 320k Cuba that I got this week from the weeklies, weekly vendors. Oh, there we go. Crit chance, toxin, negative corpus. I'm not even gonna do the 25th roll. That's it right there. That's it right there. Too easy. Game is so easy. Holy shit. Need to get another. We need to gather in raid Codex's back rooms with pitchforks and torches, brother. Hey, at least I do giveaways. Okay. 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 Toxin dread with a negative. What do we got here? What do we got here? Let's do 400. I could probably get 500 if I let it sit for a while. But let's do 400. Song's a banger. 8. Mastery 8. Rank 8. 24 roll. I'm getting a bunch of Matter-Eye mods today, too. They're all Matter-Eye. And listed. I'm about to drop down below a million Kuva. Or not Kuva. Wish I had a million Kuva. I'm about to drop down below a million Indo again. If I keep leveling up these ribbons.
Broke.
Yeah, for real. Well, that's the other Latron that's not good yet. Not sure why I didn't keep rolling this, actually. How does that make it come back to me, Smurf? What? What? Bro's gotta unplug for the Matrix, for real. I got way too many ribbons for how little Kuva I have right now. I'm running out of butter for my lobster. I got 10 rolls left. Worth of Kuva. Womp womp. Well, we're done with that one. No negative, sadly, but we are definitely done with multi-shot crit damage. That's the exact other roll that I have. It's funny. Let's see here. Latron. Crit damage. Multi-shot. Got here 100,000 platinum. Well, this guy is smoking something, and I need whatever he has, bro. Let's do 300. I'm Pretty sure I'm actively killing half the people in chat right now. Easy. Damage 167.5. Can 13. Rank 8. 18 rolls. Bazran 300. Boom, we're done. Light work. Light work, the lightest of work. I guess I might roll that Exceltra. What should I roll first though? Oh, you know I haven't maxed out yet? What's the new mod called? Prime combustion rounds. I have not maxed out one for myself yet. Let's use a legendary fusion core. 0 endo, 0 credits. It's free. It's free. Ta-da! Yeah, go check out that Belly the Beast. Oh, Riven mod? My Riven is crit chance Toxin. Under plat down the drain. Yep, that's true. I like to use whenever I get a legendary core. I always use it though for the next new Primo that comes out. It's a tradition at this point. Let's see here. What else? Do I've? No, I'm out of space. Yeah. Let's do. Am I doing the Exceltra or the Gorgon? Whatever the first person in chat says, I'll do it. Which one? Which one am I rolling? I only have 9 rolls, like 8 or 9 rolls left, like that. Gorgon? All right, I got you. Yeah, in videos, I don't use Riven's slip because that's insane to assume that somebody could have a Riven the same as me. So the builds are always just normal mods. I have ribbons for most of my weapons, but I don't use them in videos. That's absurd. We do love punch through, at least I do. Underrated stat. Underrated stat, honestly. Transmute, how dare you? How about I transmute the turret instead?
No, you should just sell it for endo.
Do it for the bit. Do it for the bit. Transmute 4 towards, I would honestly be so based. I guess I'm using all the rest of my Kuva on this. Fire rate, mag capacity does not be incarnate. Cold, I'm a negative. Oh. Oh, the game is so fucking easy, bro. It's crazy. I guess we're doing both. All right. Crit chance multi-shot with plus recoil. Just fucking perfect. Okay, gonna go list that. Let's see. Organ with a negative. What do we got? Let's do. Nobody's selling. Let's do 400. People in chat right now, they're like, damn, I gotta start selling ribbons. Holy shit. 338.2. Oh, wait a minute. No, yeah. Multi-shot. 168.5. Recoil 64.8. MR8. Rank 8. 10 rolls. Matter Eye. Ooh, whoops. 400. Did I get listed properly? Hold on. Work on. Yes, it sure did. All right, let's do the last. What do I have? Like 3 rolls left. Do the Exceltra. I better not get a good roll in this, bro. I swear to God, you guys are gonna kill me. Let's see. Garbage. Bro said, well, that's absurd. Yeah. I do my best. What about 2? Oh no, it's more than, this is unranked, so it doesn't cost 3,500 Cuba, so I have more than, I forgot. It only starts costing 3,500 after 9 rolls. Where can I get quality mods on Warframe? You can get, well, it depends on what kind of mods you need. Like galvanized mods, for example, come from Arbitration. Most prime mods in the game come from Barrow. So on, so on, so on. So it depends on which mods you're referring to. If you haven't unlocked Arbitrations yet, for example, I would highly recommend that you do that so that you can get stuff like galvanized chamber and whatnot. Reload mag heat infested. It's not terrible for like energized munitions, Exultra setups. Can I do another roll? No. You know what? I'll just sell that though. That roll's good enough.
Music, did you want that Cephalus Rune?
I'm gonna list that for... I'll list it for 75, 100 plat. What do just trash rolls cost? $20, $35, $45. I'll list it for 100. And if I need to, I'll drop it down to 75. Not bad for no rolls, basically. Reload speed, 30. 32.5. I don't even know how much platinum I did today in terms of ribbons. All these ribbons, fucking crazy. Vested, 0.78. Army Ignitac. Oh. Keep getting MR8 ribbons too. It's pretty nice. Use it low rank. That's listed, and we are, I think, officially out of Kuva, basically, unless I want to do like the Encaus, for example. I could do like 2 rolls. That 1 roll, it's 900. Nobody's gonna buy this though, most likely. There we go, 635 cube left, we're out. We are officially done rolling, guys. We are done rolling. Hope you enjoyed the show. Not a fan of Exultra, to be honest. Yeah, I don't use the whole. The Exultra's really only good if you're buffing the absolute shit out of it, like you know, Mirage, for example. Selling Encaus, yeah, for like, I don't know, 50 plat. Probably not gonna sell for very much. Let me go look at the trash price. Encaus. Yeah, I'll probably just sell it for like 50 or something. Especially then warping the ribbon rolls to your own benefit. Yes. Yes, sir. Need help? I got you. Go watch these videos if you're a new player. Where'd this music guy go, huh? Wait a minute, I am in this call alone, I just realized. Fuck you guys go?
I just had to...
Uses Discord is having issues.
But we fixed it. I didn't want to deluge the stream with, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Don't have plan. What are you saying that you want my Encaus ribbon, Hawaii? Is that what you're telling me? You trying to trade me? There's a rescue up right now.
Oh, thank you.
Musa, did you not go to the dojo?
I will be there in a second. I'm just looking at this build.
Hey, what build?
I'll trade you the Encaus Kawaii for any veiled ribbon that's not a kit gun or a Zal. So any veiled. I'll play on Switch so I could give my. I don't even know if you can trade. Yeah, I think we'd have to do regular trade. Yeah, couldn't. Yeah, that's true. If you want to give me any, do you have any failed ribbons for like rifles or pistols, shotguns, melees? The only ones that I won't take is Zauls and kick guns.
Heavy unit approaching.
But if you want to give me a random veiled one of any of those 4 kinds, I'll give you the Incaus. That's not the ability of the press.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Yeah, give me any veiled one like that. Why? Maybe we can trade.
Captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Give me a sec.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Oops.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the
As you
subject behind.
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Just let us walk out.
So many boats today without even running the event. I assume it's the second one, Kawhi? You just sent me 2 names. I build Saren, but I don't know where to start. I do have a Saren video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out for reference. I just invited you to my game, Kawhi.
User the game thinks you're not Master Rank 8.
Oh, great. Let me leave and come back.
Have you tried getting your MR up, bro? Do I need to level you?
Yeah, we can work on that.
I don't know. Just give me a. Just give me any of them, Kawhi. Pirate Warframe Gyre. And Caos. Yeah, any veiled rifle or pistol, like you said, is fine. You don't have to give me 3. You can just, I mean, I'll take 3. You don't have to give me 3, though. You can just give me 1.
Did you mean to cancel that, Eastman?
No, I thought on my screen it said it was successful.
If you just want to give me 1, give me the pistol one.
It said trade canceled by Eastman.
Weird.
You really want to give me 3? I don't even know if it'll let me because my ribbon space is full and these challenges are exposed. Is it gonna let me do this? Again, I told him he did not have to give me 3, but okay. Rifles and
This
a pistol.
evil streamer exploiting his poor viewers.
Well, thank you, Kawhi. I appreciate you. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, now I'm at 212 out of 210. I am 2 over capacity. 60 enemies with headshots in one day. Too hard. Not touching the floor.
Thanks for the ribbons, Eastman.
Yeah, I would purchase capacity if I could game if I didn't have max ribbon capacity already. Support the streamers. You really don't have to do that, bud. I am exceedingly wealthy, so I would prefer that you help yourself. I am here to help you, not the other way around. I will, however, go open these right now. 2 of them, at least.
Music now that you have a ribbon, you need to get the Cephlos.
Maybe.
It's
Headshots.
multiplicative CO, just like the other weapons that are similar to it.
Where's the other
Maybe.
one? Oh no, that was the one. That's right, that's right. What was the other one? Latch one. Oh, am I going fucking crazy? Oh wait, no, what did you give me? No, it was 2 rifles, that's right. 2 of them are that's okay. Alright. One of those I don't actually feel like doing. Oregon one, let's open that up right now. Garbage, okay. Headshots. How long have you been on the game? If you mean today, 8.5 hours. If you mean how long I've been playing the game for, I've been playing for 11 years. I have 12,500 hours in the game. Where am I going? Lua. No. Not Lua. Lua Fortress. Bro's just gonna delete the idea of Monday. That's crazy. Don't do that, Smurf. Well, yeah, but you can sell ribbons for good platinum, Kawaii, and then maybe you could just buy the burst ribbon that you want, for example. That's why I was trying to tell you to only give me 1 ribbon, because I didn't want to get the fully better end of the deal. I was trying to help you out, but appreciate it. Yes, I have quite a bit of hours on Warframe. I love this game. And its people. Ooh. Give me the headshots. Give me the headshots. Please. Please, please. The Lex is so fucking good for getting headshots, dude. I just got 9 headshots in 1 shot. Disgusting. Making a dumb build and it works in Steel Path. Yep. I feel you, Tater. Ask me later. Let's see what we got here. That is hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. That is so funny. That is so funny. The guy that I just traded an in-house to, I just opened an in-house from his ribbon. It's fucking hilarious. For insurance, yeah, I put in my insurance claim and I got it back. That's crazy. That's crazy. What was the other one? Some other easy one, right? Wall latch, I think. Wall latch, right? Where is it? Yes. Don't touch the floor, don't take damage. Sure. Yeah, we'll go back to Kill the Fortress. What, the Riven challenge is you can't take any damage, Smurf. I'm gonna stay on Revenant. It's wall latching and no damage. It's only 12 kills anyway. I can just torrid the 12 kills. It doesn't have to be 1 wall latch. You just have to not touch the floor. Like you don't need 1 wall latch to last the entire duration of the kills. You can just hop up the wall to get another wall latch charge back and then re-wall. As long as you don't actually touch the floor, it doesn't matter how many times you like hop up the wall. So it's actually quite easy. It's a complete joke of a challenge, as you're about to see here. Let me go ahead and reset that actually, because it was on my Incarnate. And there we go. That was hard. Why do you choose Cuba Fortress for popping ribbons? Because it's tight enemy density. Makes it easy to get all the kills you need for challenges like that. What we got here for the third one? Supra, garbage. It's all good though. It's all good. Gives me some transmutes at least. Just buy a Torrid-driven Smurf. Just buy mine for 700. It's that easy. So I got all trash from those three, but that's alright. We can just use them for transmuting. Actually, I could probably sell the Encals. Electric fire rate crit damage. I could probably sell that for basically the same 50 plat that I was going to do the other one for. What are the max stats on this? Yeah, I'm just going to list it for 50. It's so funny that I got an Encals back from the Encals trade.
The system continues to fall into chaos.
Yeah, let's see. Pushity. 33.4. I'm not even going to rank this one up. 23.2. The image. 35.1. Brony Accio. Oh, no. Rank 8. Whoops. I'm going to leave it unranked. And we will do 50. That'll probably sell for 50. Oh, it was too good. What are you, a hipster? One of those guys? Gross.
Always knew there was something wrong with you.
Dude, I've got to sell some ribbons. I hate that screen that always pops up there. You have too many ribbons. You fucking moron. You want to get some more capacity? I can't. I'm at max capacity. I have 210 capacity, bro.
Out of transmitters?
Yeah, I already used all 3 for the week. The free
Would you
ones.
like me to repeat my offer of just transmitting shit for you because I have too many transmitters?
I don't trust you.
What do you mean you don't trust me? Plus, I have 30 of them.
I am gonna take you up on that because this is super. I hate this fucking screen popping up after every load. I'm gonna go to the dojo.
Go to the yeah.
For selling, should I have Riven for dual Icar with melee damage crit chance? Should I roll it or sell as is? If you get a better roll, you could probably sell for substantially more. A lot of people aren't really looking for crit chance on their dual Icar Rivens because a lot of dual Icar builds are just pure status damage with 0 crits. Melee damage, does it have a negative? I mean, if you have melee, if you have damage and crit chance and a negative, if you don't generate a lot of Kula, you could probably just sell it as is for a decent amount, maybe a few hundred. If you got like, you can get really high rolls in the Icar. If you get something more replaceable for like an influence build, for example, like attack speed, range, crit damage, the negative, or like electric, for example, it would fly off the shelf for a way higher price. What is a dual Icar god roll? If you're going for a generic, just influence crit. Actually, it's not quite the generic build because if you want to use influence on the Icar, you're kind of forced to mod viral electric because it comes with toxin damage, so you can't just do electric because then that becomes corrosive. So you have to force the toxin to combine first. So it's viral electric, which is another reason why it's hard to fit a crit build. Good rolls are like attack speed, range, crit, or not crit damage. Attack speed, range, base damage, electric. Those are typically going to be the probably main 4 stats you're looking for. You can also go colder toxin because not toxin. No, yes, toxin. Because you could either go cold or toxin as well. 64 ribbon transmitters. I wish. All right, what are my garbage ribbons? Let's go. Let's see. Rank. Reaper. Skoliak. I should sell this dual cleaver of attack speed toxin also. Archetytron, I should sell this garbage. Attack and lug, there we go.
You know what?
I'm already writing it down. You need to remember what they are.
Yeah. Best way I'll do it.
A payment for your services. Goss
is that all you have?
Goss is not my favorite Warframe. Hell no, brother. Hey, I guess it does make sense. You just gave me a. You don't even have to trade back. That makes sense. Smart, very smart.
Like I said, I have 3 transmitters. If you have more you want to do this with.
Yeah, but you're gonna need the transmitters for yourself as well.
Yeah.
Gyre's my favorite Warframe. But
you're
yeah,
gonna
so
have
if you need
30 of them.
If you need a, I spelled that wrong. Whoops. Yeah, 30 transmitters is only what 120 ribbons. That's doesn't last as long as you seem to think.
You'd be surprised.
Suppose I can take some more. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to click on that one. What the hell? I guess we could save on... Let's do 2 more. I'll do... No, maybe 12. 4. No, let's do... Yeah, 2 more trades, 6 each. Be 4, 8, 12. So give me 3 faileds back. I'm about to give you 12.
Alright. All melee? Or what do you want?
Just as long as it's not Zolok, I don't care. I mean, I would like pistols, but I also don't want to take whatever you want to keep. So just give me whatever you care about the least.
All right.
Not a fan of shotguns, but at the same time, if you want to get rid of those, I'll take them. Because you are spending your transmitters, so. I have so many fucking Zemeros. Are you sure you want to give me 3 pistols?
Yeah. You know how many fucking veiled runes I have?
Not enough. It'd be funny if I didn't actually have 6 more trash ones. I'm like, So about that. Here's 6 Aki cores. Let's see what we got here. Rank. There we go. Bronco, garbage. Oh, I forgot I had a compressor ribbon. I gotta roll that. Holy shit. Let's see. Taka. Alternox, I know you want this. Noggin Taka again. Linka Best, I don't care about that. And I have a Glaxia ribbon too. I forgot about that one as well. And a Bazza. There you go. Give that to T-Spin. His favorite. Appreciate that. Thank you, Musa. Yeah, Skull Crusher. If you need the link not go through a Skull Crusher. If you need a Goss build, here you go. Oh, I put it in all caps on accident. Pretty sure it still links though. Yeah, there's a Goss video for you. What'd you get Smurf from? Go take a look. Oh, whoa! Range, electric, melee damage, negative corpus. Yep. You are about to make some money from that one. yeah, you're about to make some real good money from that one. Yeah, that might sell for like 500 plus, depending. Let's see. Electric.
T-Spin, are you still here?
Yeah.
Do you want a Bazza ribbon?
Yeah, that's gonna sell for over 500.
I'm good.
Alright.
That might sell for like 1,000 Smurf.
I finally escaped poverty, Smurf.
Yeah. What's the roll? Hold on. What's the roll range on that? How close are you to the max or min roll? Let me go see. More tools. Where is the damn ribbon calculator? How much? Range. Where's your range? Wow, you rolled close to the minimum range, 2 to 2.5, so almost minimum range. 104 electric. Kind of middle of the pack electric, melee damage 26. Kind of low in the melee damage. Yeah, still, not many people have a roll like that. I would list it for 1,000 to start. I would start at 1,000 Smurf, and then I probably wouldn't sell it any cheaper than like 700. Yeah, that's a decent electric replacement. Blitz. Combo duration's basically useless, but it's a better version of the electric mod, so it's nice. If you're just using that personally, it's a nice upgrade. What's a god roll for the Icarius? Magazine capacity is one of the most important stats because a lot of people using the Icarius are using it on energized munitions build. So the extra mag capacity, even if you only get like 2 extra shots like mine, it goes a long way because it basically gets multiplied by 4 thanks to energized. So like, but basically my Icarius ribbon, which is multi-shot crit damage, magazine capacity. You're essentially just looking for any combination of good rolls that includes mag capacity. I wants to buy my tenant exec ribbon. What do I have that listed for? I think that might actually be kind of expensive. What do I have listed? Oh yeah, 200 plat. Unrolled. 2 rolls? Which one? 2 rolls. Range, crit damage, attack speed, negative status. Rough negative, but absolutely crazy. 200 plat, 2 rolls. I'll take a ratio of 100 plat per roll. Thank you very much. I just cannot stop winning today. Like, holy shit. You can sell them, they're just not going to sell for, you know, giga money. You can sell them though, it just depends on what price point that you are trying to hit. They're not going to sell for like 500 if that's what you're trying to do. How much room do I have now after those grand speed? 195 out of 210. Nice, 15 more. We're getting our way through these ribbons today, guys. We're making our way through them. Kill 104 enemies without being disrupted by a magnetic status effect. Oh man, so hard. I don't know if I can do that. See if I can get a rifle at the same time. Nope, not that one. Give me just a basic kill one. 11 enemies with headshots when 75 meters away. There's a sight challenge right there, okay. 40 enemies with finishers without getting inflicted by a status effect. They really want the no proc one going on, huh? Give me one I can do with the other rifle. 3 headshot kills and a single aim glide. Let me do that. No, Kawhi, I'm not selling those right now. Just go look in the market. What do we got here? Exterminate. Let's go do this exterminate first. We're out here multitasking. Actually, let me check something. Am I on? Yes, I am. Make sure I'm on the right Curious build. What are you doing right now, Musa?
I was just transmitting those ribbons. I'm cracking a couple. I got a Ghoul Slaw ribbon.
God roll. The best melee in the game.
Oh, UP, a Machete Wraith. That's what I wanted.
See, if you guys think I'm lucky, I was cracking open a bunch of ribbons for guns. He had like 50 billion ribbons, so I told him I would open some for him. I opened up a melee ribbon of his. It opens up as a hate ribbon, right out the box, with electric, attack speed, range, and negative corpus, I think. It's just an immediate influence god roll for the hate. I was like, well, go fuck yourself. He still has it too.
Imagine using influence on hate.
On the very obvious light attack weapon, yeah.
That's what they all say.
Well, I guess they all know what they're talking about then.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm not using the Tsar for this. I'm only using the Icarius Tater. And if you want to see the build, go watch this video. I have a ribbon on my Icarius, obviously, but it's the same performance with that one. Really, the only thing my ribbon is adding is a few extra shots in the magazine. The damage is irrelevant. You're gonna one-shot anyway. Okay, what was I doing? Let's see. How many challenges can I do at once? No, you do not need a ribbon. Like I just said, the ribbon does not matter. You're still gonna be one-shotting everything. You'll just be reloading slightly more than me. Let's see, headshots. No magnetic status, sure. Then headshot kills in a single angle. You know what? Let me. Sabaris might be better for this. Oh, actually, forgot about the 75-meter thing. Let me actually put the Nell back on. Let me do this. So mag status, headshots, and a single aim glide, which I can do with the Sabaris probably. Far away. 104. Gonna have to. It's not headshots though, so it should actually be pretty easy. I don't have stats immunity on sight, but as long as they stay invisible, they just straight up shouldn't be shooting at me. It shouldn't be a real problem. Actually, I can make that more reliable if I use. Does this have a lot of recoil? Nah, this should be fine without the other ribbon. Let me use. What's it called? Hush? Is that the secondary mod? No. What's the fucking mod called for secondaries? What's the fuck? Suppress, thank you. Yeah, Hush is the rifle one, that's what that is. I'll go to Kuva Fortress again for this. Should be good.
harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable.
That's all from me.
Alright, let's try to knock out these no status kills first. Which should be a breeze. Oh, this has a lot less fire rate than my other build. I got my main ribbon has like a 1,000,000,000% fire rate on it. Okay, there's the magnetic kills, headshots from far away, and the aim glide kills. Let's get the aim glide kills. There's the aim glide kills. Now we need the kills from far away. Let's run hella far away.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
And we are done. How goes a Shadu for Steel Path? I'm not a fan, but it works. You're gonna want to buff it with a buffing frame, ideally.
It's also multi-gun co, but only on the direct hit.
A bunch of garbage. Forty enemies with finishers without getting looked at by stat specs. Easy, it's easy. 112 enemy. Oh, it's the magnetic one again. Okay, we can do both of those with Valkyr. Let's open another pistol. See if we get lucky with another challenge we can do at the same time. 9 enemies with headshots from this. I can do a lot with Valkyr. That works. We can crack open another 3 at once, guys. Actually, am I going to Valkyr or am I? Well, yeah, because I need the finisher one, and that's without stats. Yeah, I'm gonna go Valkyr. The far away one might be a little bit annoying without sight. Not sure if I can get a 75-meter line of sight on the Kuva Fortress at least. We'll see.
A line of sight.
Let's see. That one, the magnetic one. 75-meter one, and finishers without status. We can do at least 2 of them easily. You know what I guess I could do? I could do the Zenith. Fuck it, we'll see if this works. What frame is that? A Sight 09. If you're talking about the frame that I did the other 3 with the shooting enemies through walls, it's Sight.
Scans show Grineer harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grineer have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Alright, let's get some finisher kills. Could not be easier than with Valkyr, bro. Or Augment. Gross. Pretty sure I already did the finisher one, right? Yeah, that one's done. Now we just need the rest of the no magnetic kills. Alright, there's that. Now, the only one I don't know if I can get is the far away headshot one. Especially because I'm about to go down, apparently. How far away is... Yeah, I'm not even gonna... This isn't gonna take longer than me just reloading with the frame that makes this easy. I'll just crack open these two. Just got another Titron ribbon. He's over there salivating.
A little bit. I do that anyway.
Shots from far away. Survival. Come on, give me another headshot challenge. Okay, well, not that one. Just gonna crack that open. Quanta, why? 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 4 enemies with headshots, based. Okay, so there's 2 we can do at the same time. Let's get a melee we can do at the same time, hopefully. 15 enemies with headshots while sliding. Okay, we can do that. It's slightly more annoying. But we can do that. Yep, see you, Kawhi. If you haven't already, make sure you hop in the Discord, by the way, bud. There's a Discord link for you. Look forward to seeing you again, hopefully. Dracoon Ribbon God Roll.
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys. And there's both the headshot ones done, just like that. Okay, alright. Let's see if I can get these all sliding and ADSing. Oh, I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Come on. Like 3 more. Come on. Come on. 1 more. 1 minute. All 3. Cinema. No, Akicore does not headshot. Not. Kunai, Proboscis, Cernos, Broken War. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. And Kunai has a incarnate, I guess. Or, am I tripping? Yeah, Kunai has the, what? Kunai has the incarnate, right? Yeah, that was not Spira. Yeah, it's Kunai. Yeah, that's my incarnate, yeah. I guess that's actually okay. Oh, I have... No, it costs 900. I'm already almost back at being full, Musa. I have 4 more slots open. Five enemies with the headshots. Okay, another one. Yep, don't feel like doing that one. No thanks. Heat sword. Okay, bow. Alright. Oh my god, stop giving me these fucking exterminate challenges. Kill 61 enemies without an ally becoming down. It's too easy. Okay, so headshots and kills. Melee pistol. Let's get another... Oh, no, I'm full. Damn it. Math is hard. Yeah. Still just here cracking ribbons. Now I'll be coming down. Thoughts on Lavos? Incredible Warframe. Super good. Got a build video on my channel if you need one. From when his Prime came out. Lavos is one of the most powerful augments in the entire game. Valence Formation. Subscribe to me, appreciate you, thank you. Are you muted, Miza? Or are you, his bird is gone?
He might be having that issue where his audio is just not going through anymore. Again.
Imagine needing to actually see enemies to kill them. Hilarious. And there we go. Oh, he's just using the restroom, he said. Oh, negative crit. That Path Assist was almost good out the box, but they gave me negative fucking 300% crit chance. That's so unfortunate. I was so close to being good out the box. Fuck. What is that? Negative, like a negative 336% crit chance? Bro. This game hates me. Alright, well, with that, I think we're done. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. We're already an hour overtime. They got extra content. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here, guys. Appreciate you as always. Come back on Wednesday for the next stream, 4 p.m. Magister Ribbon, very nice. Gonna go ahead and shut down the YouTube streams for those of you watching on YouTube. If you want to hop over to the Twitch stream, you can feel free to do so, because we're gonna raid somebody to pass the level along, the vibe along. I'll post the Twitch channel here. There you go. Is that for you? Who is playing a Warframe right now? We'll find somebody in a moment.